megahertz, coexisting with Radio China. China is 10 over right now, so listening for check-ins to the best area.
А какой именно танцуй тебе нравится? Ведь в Китае очень много его видов.
Мне он нравится в любом виде. Мои китайские друзья говорят, что часто есть мясо не очень полезно, а тофу – настоящая здоровая пища. В Китае его даже называют растительным мясом. Ведь в соевых продуктах есть необходимые человеку аминокислоты. И уменьшают угрозу развития сердечно-сосудистых заболеваний. Марина, расскажи, а как в Китае...
Китайцы под Доуфу впервые был произведен более 2000 лет назад. В период династии Хан правил династийный Юань. Он занимался алхимией и мечтал открыть секрет вечной молодости. Каждый день он проводил опыты в надежде создать эликсир бессмертия. Однажды он случайно добавил своего молоко, оно засело и превратилось в белую нежную массу. Так случайно получился очень вкусный продукт. Юань назвал его тофу. Доу – это по-китайски соевые бобы, а фу – творог.
This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz, standing by for check-in. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Здравствуй, Китай. 你好，中国。
Хотя изобретение Доуфу было случайным, Китай процесс его производства постепенно довели до совершенства. Существует много видов Доуфу – северный, южный, прессованный и другие. Разница между северным и южным Доуфу в том, что при приготовлении северного Доуфу подобрительную массу из измельченных соевых бобов добавляют в соль. В результате получается очень плотный Доуфу, в котором мало жидкости. В южном рецепте используют яйца. У этого Доуфу белоснежный цвет. Он очень нежный и мягкий, похожий на желе.
Разные виды Доуфу и пригоден для тушения и жарки, и идет по различные начинки. Южные также сушат, но чаще варят и используют в супах, а также в виде холодных бакчиков. Словом, все как пожелаешь. Кстати, а ты пробовал попутчик Доуфу?
Пока нет, хотя слышал, что у него действительно очень необычный и странный запах. Иностранцам он кажется страшно неприятным.
Я тебе советую все-таки попробовать. Это очень
Hello, radio, and 3AQ.
And 3AQ, I can just barely hear you. Go ahead. November 3 Alpha Quebec, you copy me? Ray, if you heard me, I heard you just barely above the broadcast, but I guess you're not hearing me now. You have either along November 3 Alpha Quebec from Whiskey 3, Whiskey Mike. Okay, well, you're in the log if you still copy me. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for any check-in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
So it's going to be difficult.
Good morning, George. VE3NEJ.
VE3NEJ, Terry, you're 20 over. I can hear you through this noise.
Yeah, you're coming through too. Not the greatest, but you're on your way through.
Yeah, I've never heard it. They're 10 to 20 over.
Was that VE3NEJ and 3AQ?
And N3AQ, VE3NEJ.
Well, good morning, Terry. A lot of Chinese broadcasts on there today.
That time they won, you lost, over.
Yeah, that's, wow.
I Yes, go ahead.
Only got bits and pieces of that, George, over.
Roger that. Well, if you hear that station again, go ahead and give him a shout. I do appreciate it, really. This is going to be a tough one. Trying to play good country music, but I just have to be honest with the question. I don't take the question. Thank you. Anyhow, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm clear at the E3NHA. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Up there at a little village called Wireless, in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm standing by for check-in. Call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. We have scattered snow flurries here in the woods, and the temperature is dropping up down to 28 degrees. Going to be a lot colder, I can see up north, and off to my west, temperature down in the teens.
Я слышал, что Китай говорят, в небесах есть край, а на земле города Сунчжоу и Ханчжоу. Мария, знаешь, Ханчжоу мне больше всего хочется побывать на озере Сиху, ведь оно очень известно далеко за пределами Китая.
Еще бы, на статуе Сиху невозможно...
I believe there may have been somebody in there, but I did not copy. Give me your call sign again, please.
Давным-давно, в незапамятные времена, на небесах жили яшмовый дракон и полосущение. Однажды на небесном острове они нашли кусок драгоценного камня. Дракон и Феникс долго терли и чистили его, и он превратился в изумительную блестящую жемчужину. Она так ослепительно...
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm getting Radio China today, 10 to 20 over, really causing me some headaches. But if I can hear you, I'll work you. If I give me a shout, and you're able to hear me, my call sign again is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is ECARS.
Окрестности Сиху стали цветущими и благодатным краем.
Дракон и Феникс, не желая мириться с потерей жемчужины, превратились в две горы на берегу Сиху. Их до сих пор так и называют — гора дракона и гора Феникса. Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Ни хао, Шанго.
Марин, говорят, что Сиху славится не только своей красотой. Оно тесно связано с китайской историей и культурой. Например, одно из самых живописных мест на озере носит образное название «Весенний рассвет на дамбе Судунхо».
Дамба Судунхо названа так в честь знаменитого средневекового китайского А ты знаешь, почему все-таки дамба носит имя поэта?
Очевидно, она была построена по его инициативе.
Правильно. Когда Судунхо во второй раз был назначен правителем области, Ханчжоу случилась сильная засуха. Сухо оплавело и превратилось в Бог попал 200 тысяч человек и отправил их расчищать его озеро. Они углубили Сиху, а из выкопанной могилы построили дамбу 6 составляет более 2 километров. Это дамба.
K3JTA, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. This is Rick near Buffalo. No, Tim, don't hear any net control here.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike competing with Radio China. And the tuner-upper, this is the International Tune-Up Frequency. After all, we're on 7.255 megahertz. Around Central China this morning. morning, 10 to 20 over, but I'll do what I can.
Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. Copy KB3H, Portable 4.
KB3H, Portable 4, good morning. You're well above the noise right now.
Well, I copy you. Lots of noise indeed, but life member 30885, portable in Duck, North Carolina. There is indeed tremendous amount of interference, but you're punching through there on voice peak. Thank you for running the net. I heard a couple other voices in there way down, and so we are dealing with some unusual band conditions. W3GWM, KB3H, Portable 4.
Okay, John, it's good to hear you again. I haven't talked with you back in July. You're coming through. You're 10 over, and the foreign broadcast China is up 10 to 20 over today. Very, very loud, unusually loud today.
Well, we're just doing a few things, waiting for the heating and air conditioning man to come fix our heat. It stopped working yesterday in part of the house, so the house is cold. So always something, that's for sure. Thanks for running the net. I'll be standing by here. W3GWM, KB3H, Portable 4.
John, it's good to hear you again. Thank you a lot for being here this morning. I hope you're too cold and help the heating air conditioning guy get there soon. It's 28 degrees up here, and fortunately our heat is still working. 73 for now. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Port 4. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Good morning, Charlie.
Good morning, George. There was a couple other stations in there, and you're at 5.9 plus 10 right now. When just before the broadcast came on, you were readable, but very, very light, and now you're right up there. So things are definitely improving, and you're right. The broadcast station today is really bad and obnoxious. Anyhow, have a great day. Over.
Okay, Jerry, I thought I heard some stations, but the broadcast was so loud I really couldn't pick anything out. I just had the feeling somebody was there. If you can hear people, give me a shout. Help me out by relaying. That's going to be a rough morning. November 2, Zulu Golf November for Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Roger, George. I did hear Randy or Tim in there just a little bit ago looking for net control, so maybe he'll pop back in.
Okay, well, we'll wait to see. I thought I heard people, but they were so mixed in with it, I couldn't really pick out anything. I just thought somebody was trying to call me. Thanks a lot, Jerry. We'll look around, see if we can find anybody else. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Radio China is running me 10 to 20 over this morning, giving me user signals are not going to make it today, I'm afraid, at least not to me, until China fades away. But this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Lima Bravo, just barely readable. Give me the rest of your call, we'll try.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 2 Oscar Lima Bravo, is that correct?
No, it's Oscar Victor
Oscar Victor Bravo. Got you that time. I'm sorry you're getting covered up by Radio China pretty bad today, Oscar. How are you doing?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. If this broadcast could go away, nice to hear you again. Having competitions in November. How have you been doing? Okay, Oscar, I've lost you in the broadcast, so you have a good day. Thank you for trying to get to me today, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73 for now. I'm clear with Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Show. Everywhere from S9 to 20 over this morning, having a hard time picking out stations. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm listening hard.
K9ARM Mobile.
K9ARM Mobile. Wow, Andy, you really came up on that one. How you doing?
Oh, doing okay, George. I'm in Toledo. 13 degrees this morning. Had snow and blowing snow, and roads were bad last night. Not great this morning, side roads, but I'm headed to an appointment at the bottom of the hour, and another stop to make, and then I'm headed home today. So good to hear you this morning. K9ARM Mobile.
Well, you got a great signal. I was like 220 over. You're actually above the current broadcast. I can copy you very clearly. Thank you for checking in, Andy.
Yeah, good to hear you, George. Have a great day. And be in and out of the truck this morning. K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, Andy, 73. Have a good day, and we'll see you soon. We're with K9ARM Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS.
Я тоже кое-что знаю о китайской лапше. Я пробовал самые разные инициалы. Например, пекинскую лапшу с соусом из килов нашей соевой бобов. Очень острую...
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, along with Radio China, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Victor Papa.
Victor Papa, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. We've got about 8 degrees here in Davison, Michigan this morning. It's Keith, and it doesn't look the most inviting out there. I'm going to go out and shoot archery in a little while. We have archery leagues in the winter, try to shoot twice a week. But anyway, you're sounding good here this morning. There's a lot of clatter and chatter in there, so anything new with you going on?
Okay, Keith, I've got you 10 over this morning. Thank you for checking in. Radio China's giving me a hard time today. 73, you have a good day. I'm clear with November 8th, Victor Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-in.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar, remember?
Okay, I heard two stations. I had a Kilo 3 and Oscar November to Kilo 3. Try again.
November 8th, clear.
Tim, you're right with the broadcast. I got your call sign okay, but I missed anything else. Foreign broadcast is really, really bad today. K3JTA from W3GWF.
Кроме того, особенно в северной части Китая, распространен огонь. Причем пельмени, острова, факторы. Ведь в Китае пельмени символизируют нетерпение, а лапша означает долгую дружбу.
Okay, well, you're 10 over now, and China staging, so maybe it'll work out for me later on. 73, thanks for calling. Clear with K3JTA. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, the Oscar November. Call again.
Hey, good morning, George, and hello to Kit there. This is 3 Delta Oscar November. I'm down here in my Pennsylvania, ECARS number 30322. And, yeah, I couldn't hear you a little bit ago, but now I'm hearing you just fine. I heard Gary in there earlier, but I didn't hear you. So I guess somebody threw the big switch and the band opened up or short enough. Anyway, George, you're sounding good down here listening. Come on back.
Думаете, как ситуация?
So, Don, I had you 10 over, but there is QSB, so you faded away on me into the noise with Radio China. Maybe they'll fade off you later on. It seems that 40 meters works that way, that I'll start off and nobody hears me, and all at once it's like somebody throws a switch, and I start getting through okay. John, thank you for trying this morning. Nice to hear you again, and we'll talk with you again real soon. Serve with W3 Delta Oscar November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Одной из самых главных напитательных партий является так называемая...
I think I heard a station with Foxtrot. Try again.
Сначала молокозомы повышают поклонные эту земле, затем родители...
Okay, nothing I heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Continuing with Radio China. They're very strong this morning, making it difficult. My call sign is a Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-in.
Here is Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf in Connecticut.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf, Connecticut. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Oh, well, good. You got a really nice signal. I'd say almost 30 over. 30 over S9 here in the southeastern Connecticut. I'm in Norwich, Connecticut. NORWICH. You probably have me there somewhere on your roster. I'm not a member, but I'm a sometimes checker enter. You know, one of those freeloaders. Anyway, I didn't check my temperature here, but it's probably similar to what everybody else is having. And we're supposed to have showers and maybe flurries as we go through the day, and then a cold front coming through tonight. So, like I say, similar to everybody else. Don't have anything important or earth-shattering to mention. I just hadn't checked into ECARS in a while and thought I would do so. Usually when I do check in, it's not quite this early in the day. The band sounds like maybe it's going to behave itself today. What do you think?
Well, Radio China's fading now, so that's a big help, Harry. And yeah, we go back quite a ways. The first contact I had with you was back in 2017, and numerous contacts since then. Last time I talked with you was back in June, so it's nice to hear you today.
Yeah, I'll see you, Rick. How's the signal, by the way?
You got about 10 over, but Radio China is right there, too.
Okay, Radio China. Yeah, I'm not hearing them, I don't think, or maybe I'm not listening. Anyway, let's get some others, but wanted to say howdy, and hope everybody does well. Boy, it's Thursday already. I can't believe it. KA6PDG, I'll be listening for a few minutes.
Yeah, I can't believe it's the 15th of January already, let alone Thursday. Harry, you're sounding good. That time you were 20 over. Thanks a lot for checking in today, and I hope I'll see you again soon. Have a great day. Third with Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-in. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. We're on 7255, and I'm standing by for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. Jason, it's tuning. You're 20 over. You're going to be able to teach on Radio China. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike on the international tune-up frequency, standing by for check-ins.
KN6PDG again. Will you have a second? I just was wondering. I returned and I wondered if that did anything to my signal. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, you're still thinking 20 over is good signal.
All right, I appreciate it. And I turned my RF attenuator down, and I hear China now. Okay, I will get your way. KN6PDG.
Okay, 73. Thanks for letting me know you're still there. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
73 GWM with Key Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
Okay, I had to break in my noise. Whiskey Alpha 4 Hotel. Give me the rest of your call sign again.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. George, you're 5 and 9 here. The foreign broadcast is receding. I couldn't hear you at all 20 minutes ago, but coming in nicely. This is there.
Okay, just barely hearing you through the broadcast, but I did copy most of that. Whiskey Alpha 4 Echo Hotel Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And yeah, the foreign broadcast is really brutal today. But thank you very much for checking in. Anything I can do for you?
Тайм, которого звали Тайвун, это было более 2000 лет назад.
Да, ты прав. Хотя археологические...
Okay, that's copying very well. So we're going to say 73. Thank you for trying, and hope to catch you again on a better day. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 4 Echo Hotel Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-in.
George, put a little more fire in the wireless. Tango Hotel Romeo 6 in Bear Gap. Over.
Oh, Tango Hotel Romeo. Okay, I got you now. Sorry about that.
No problem. I was running on your phone. You're 5 and 9 here, but I hear you at all 15 minutes ago. Anyway, hang in there. It's getting better. WA48.
I got you 10 over now, Vic. I can copy you pretty well. Radio China is really brutal today.
Yeah, they were worse. They're a little better here now than they were before. And you just came on like a switch, you know. Couldn't hear a thing, not any modulation at all, and then suddenly you're 5 and 9. Anyway, have a good one, George. WA48.
Yeah, they're starting to fade a bit, but they're still not enough where I can really work them through very effectively. Usually have you a lot better, but usually I don't have Radio China to compete with when I hear you. 73. Serving Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Kilo 2 Juliet. Kilo 2 Juliet. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. How everybody's doing? We'll pop on here downstairs to get it. That's got my number in the mail. In the email yesterday, Kilo 352. So, thanks for that. Thank you.
Okay, well, I'll give you about 10 over. You're getting above the fire broadcast. Do appreciate you being there. This is the second time I've talked with you. So it was you last week. So thanks for being here today. You go by Jerry or George, or what do you go by?
Yeah, we're doing
All right, for being here this morning, and we'll look for you again soon. Hopefully with a clearer frequency. Clear with KKTJ, W3GWM, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. The name here is Doug. ECARS number 21313.
Okay, Doug, I'll let you back that over.
Oh, that's good. My 40 watts.
Our radio sign is pretty loud this morning. We should beat them out that time.
Oh, that's good. Makes my whole day.
Well, Doug, thank you for checking in this morning. And we'll look for you again here soon. Nice to hear you again today. Clear with KC2 Yankee Mike Echo. This is Whiskey 3 off Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
And Victor Charlie.
Dear Victor Charlie, good morning, Angelo.
Good morning, George. I trust you're well. We're doing okay here in Woodbridge. We're getting a heavy snowstorm. Started around midnight, and that's probably going to continue on until, I don't know, about noontime today. We got about 1.5 feet of snow so far, and it's going to get worse. Everything is kind of shut down. The schools are all shut down. I was supposed to go to the dentist office this morning. They're closed. Well, it's one of those storms comes around once or twice a year. Anyways, going to have fun just some of it. And how's things with you, George? Over?
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Down here, it's 28 degrees right now. The temperature's been dropping slowly. We expect to go down into the low 20s into the teens today. I can see the storm on the radar, and really it's been just sort of sitting there all morning long. I can believe you got a foot and a half. There is some snow through New York and out into Ohio, it looks like. But here all I've got is some scattered snow flurries and cloudy conditions. Winds not too bad today. Winds about 7 miles per hour. So the wind chill is down to 22.
Yeah, our winds are not bad. We're about 9-mile-an-hour winds right now, but, well, you know what? We'll see what happens. We're going to go out and have some fun in the snow for a while. Like a little kid. Anyways, you got a good signal this morning, George. You're a good 5-8 signal. I waited most part of the morning for you, so you finally popped up here. But anyways, I'll say 73 and let you move on there. Over.
Roger that, Angelo. Thanks for calling. You're 20 over, by the way. You got a great signal. 73, we'll talk with you again soon. Clear with KC3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 off Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing left check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Alpha 3, Zulu Papa Hotel.
Kilo Alpha 3, Zulu Papa Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Tony. I'm in Upper J, New York, which is up in the Adirondacks. You are 5'9" here. We have light snow. One of your fellow NCSs, Jerry N2ZGN, encouraged me to check in, and this is my first time on the net.
Well, thank you very much for being here, Tony. You got a great signal. I've got you 20 over. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and I'm on a mountaintop, and we're looking at ECARS.
Oh, wonderful. Are you near, like, Hawley or Honesdale, anywhere up in that area, Wayne County?
No, I'm in Bradford County. I'm in the southeastern corner of Bradford County. I'm on top of a mountain. The north branch of the Susquehanna River is off down in the valley to my north.
It's a lovely part of the country up there. I grew up down in Montgomery County, in Bucks County, just north of Philadelphia, but I spent a lot of summers in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Roger that. Well, I love the mountain country. That's when I retired, we moved up here, and I intend to stay here until they carry me out.
Oh, that's wonderful. When I retire, I've got a place up in the Adirondacks here. Unfortunately, I didn't think about getting a place with a mountaintop. The options were very limited up here for properties, but within my budget, I should say. But thank you very much. It's been wonderful talking to you, George.
Okay, Tony. Hope to catch you again. Thank you for checking in, and welcome to ECARS 73. I'm clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Zulu Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-in. Radio China's fading now. They're down to an S7, so maybe we can make some more contacts. I still got a little time left this morning. It's 8:36. I'll be here until 8:45 when KH3 Bravo Mike Bernie will take over for me. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Good morning.
And good morning to you. Let's see, you're a little bit colder tonight, very unusual. We're at 40 degrees right here, so looking forward to a nice, cloudy, rainy, and sometimes snowy day. How about you?
Well, we're just going to have snow flurries today, I think. I don't think that storm is going to bother me. The one they were calling for that low stayed well off the coast, so I'm not getting anything from that. I do have a low sitting just about dead center on me right now, and it's just bringing the snow flurries in, but out to the west there's quite a bit of snow, and out to the northwest, but it's not reaching me so far. I hope it stays that way. Don, you're sounding good this morning. Good 20 over.
As are you, George. Again, thanks for taking my call, and thanks for being there. Until next time, 7-3 from KV2 CDX.
Okay, Don, I haven't talked to you in about 2 weeks, so it's good to hear you again today. 73. I'm clear with KV2. Charlie Delta X-ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How's it going? And it's 43 degrees here in beautiful Rhode Island, overcast, and just starting my day. Woke up a little bit late this morning, but just about to do my work day in my home office, and thought I'd check in. So, how's it going?
Well, you're doing good, Bill. You're 20 over, and the foreign broadcasters faded away. They were really giving me a headache earlier. I could not copy anybody through them because they were up to 20 over. I've never heard them that loud before.
Well, we gotta have our steady flow of propaganda, right?
I just figured their background music from 7:30, from 7:57 until 8:57, and just have to put up with them. That's how it is in the wintertime. They come on strong. Bill, thanks for calling. We'll look for you again soon. You have a great day. Don't work too hard. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, George. Just rolled out of bed. Turned the radio on, and there you were. Haven't even had my coffee yet. How you doing, George? It's Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Paul and Clinton. ECARS number 10052.
Paul, I got you 10 over this morning. Good signal. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing this morning?
Well, we'll know better after I have my first coffee. Slept pretty good last night. Pretty good night, so I have no complaints on that end. What's the weather here? It's 39 degrees here. Cloudy. I think it might be raining out there, but we can use the rain, that's for sure, George.
Well, we're getting scattered snow flurries this morning. Temperature right now is down to 27. It's been thawing steadily, slowly but steadily. since I've got on here this morning. We're going to be down into the teens and 20s later. Much colder temperatures to my west and north, so it's coming my way.
Yeah, we've been having a cold winter, George, I'll tell you. It started a month early from where I'm sitting, and I don't know how bad January, the rest of January and February is going to be, but the winter seems to be going into March these years. I don't know.
Well, usually it takes until late March, early April before you really feel like winter's over around here. So the worst of the winter is still ahead of us. So just batten down the hatches and stand by for whatever it brings. Fortunately, I'm retired and I don't have to go out unless I want to. And today it's not doing anything, but it's getting cold. And I'm going to stay in here and play radio all day, I think, Paul. You have a great day. We'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear you again. Third was Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Radio trying to fading, so maybe we can get some check-ins.
Okay, George, you have a good day. Yep, you're right. Batten down the hatches and call the oil man and snuggle up on that sofa and turn on the New England Patriots. Hi. 73, George, to you and the family, thanks for doing what you do. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts.
73, Paul. Have a great day. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
WB1 CEI.
WB1 CEI. Good morning.
Yeah, KCW Dog Whiskey Mike. WB1 CEI. Ed here, 1688 George on a roster where we are 42 degrees here and foggy. Looks like it might be a rainy, cold. I don't know what the weather's going to be, but like you said, it's going to be a good day to stay in and play radio. Nasty day out there. Don't have to go out, so won't be doing out. 42 degrees. Thanks, George. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up.
Well, you're 20 over this morning, guys. Nice signal. Thank you very much for checking in. We'll see you again soon.
Yes, sir.
WB1 CEI. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Go ahead. Well, we're getting colder here, too. It's down to 27 now. It's up around 45 last night at midnight and been falling steadily since then. We're going to be into the lower 20s, into the teens possibly. Big Arctic air mass coming my direction, but I'm just getting some light snow flurries right now.
Roger. We're supposed to be getting down into some of the single digits and then
Roger that. The wind chill here right now is down to 24. We just got a light wind blowing right now, about 4 to 5 miles per hour out of the northwest. So the air is moving in my direction.
before tomorrow morning, so it's going to be an interesting day.
Roger. I talked to Antimo from up in Woodbridge, Ontario earlier, and he's got about 1.5 feet of snow on the ground. Okay, 73 Missouri, Paul. Have a good day. By the way, you're 10 over, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by. Check it.
State 45, buddy.
Say again?
State 45.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Lost track of my time. Glad you reminded me. Bernie of WA3BM, are you out there?
I am out here indeed. And how are you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine now that the China broadcast is fading away. I had them 20 over this morning.
Yeah, they're pretty strong in the morning. They go off the air at 8:57 sharp, so I only have them for a little bit.
Yeah, this is a bad shift, but that's, it's typical. This is where on ECARS that they come on and we have to fight with them. But all in all, I didn't do too bad. I've got about 30 check-ins, so not bad for with all the interference and long periods where I couldn't hear anybody. Thank you for reminding me. I lost track of time. I was having too much fun. Bernie, I'm going to clear out and you pick it up. Those that can hear me, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, 73. Have a great day, and I'll look for you tomorrow when I do 8:45 to 10. The net control coming on is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Bernie from Mars, Pennsylvania, and you give him a shout. Over to you, Bernie. Thanks for reminding me of the time. I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, no problem at all. I figured you didn't know. Hey, you're about 10 to 15 over S9, so you got a big signal coming into Western PA today. With 16 degrees here, and the wind chill is 9, so it's cold.
27 and dropping here. Wind chill is 24 right now.
So you got a heat wave.
Yeah, it's going to change. It's been dropping steadily.
All right, George, have a great day, and we'll listen for you tomorrow at 8:45 to 10. W3GWM, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, you're 20 over. Have a good net. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
All right, people. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we are a friendly group, and everyone will get a chance to talk for a little bit. You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS. The only requirement you have is you need to have a general class license or above. We would like you to be a member, and if you are interested in becoming a member, check out our website, www.ecars, that's ECARS7255.com. All you need to know about ECARS and membership information is right there on the website. We're here 7 days a week. On the weekdays, we're here from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until noon, till 1:30. So 8 to 1:30, change that. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So when you check in, if you have to be one of those, make sure you let me know, and I will put you at the top of my list. Hang on a second here. I'm trying to adjust something. Yeah, there we go. So finally, like I said, I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. And also, again, our website is www.ECARS, that's ECARS 7255.com. All right, I'm going to start off by asking for mobile. Well, let me try QRP first. Is there any QRPs out there? Please come now. QRP only. All right, nothing heard. Let me try mobiles. Are there any mobiles out there? Mobiles only. All right, no mobiles. Okay, so I'm going to take a list of anybody now, anyone, anywhere. I would like your suffix only, just your suffix. That's all the letters after the number, if you're not sure about that. And after I get my list made up, I'll fill in the calls. I know most of you anyway. So please come with your suffix only and try to spread them out.
Zulu uniform.
Papa Bravo. X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Yankee, Mike Echo.
All right, guys, that was beautiful. Every single one was perfect, and I had no doubling there. So we'll do this first list, and we'll see what we got after that. K9ZU, George, you're first.
Good morning, Bertie. Happy New Year. I haven't talked to you for a couple of weeks anyway. Looks like it's going to be a perfectly nice day down here. I just did the numbers on my astronomical calculator and was able to spot an aging moon. It's right now at about 150 degrees and about 25 degrees above the horizon. If you want to look at a very nice old moon, there's a pretty good chance right now. K9ZU.
There you go. Too cold to go out and look for anything. It's 16 degrees here, and the wind chill is 9, so I'm not going to be going anywhere right away.
Oh, if you got a bay window that looks south, you'll probably see it.
Well, all my windows face directly north. My big windows, I got floor-to-ceiling windows, but they all face directly north.
Yeah. Sometimes Florida ceilings have screens on top of them so you can look at the critters run across your screen and get chased by bobcats and stuff like that. Anyway, good morning. K9ZU.
All right, George, good hearing from you, and I hope you have a wonderful day today, and we'll catch up with you next time. I'll be here next Thursday, 8:45 to 10. See you.
Yep, and if George is still listening, good morning, George. K9ZU, clear.
All right, next up, John, WJ4PB, WA3BM. How are you today?
Good morning, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up. I, like everybody else, just trying to stay in and stay warm. We got up, started up 40 and 19 degrees. We're supposed to get a high 24 today. We had a little light snow. More of an annoyance than anything. But that's pretty much where my day's at right now. Over.
Okay, very good. We're at 16 degrees. Our high is going to be, what's it say, 26 degrees. So it's going to be a cold day all day.
Yeah, roger. One of those days. Hey, let me ask you a quick question. Are you familiar with the brand of FM radios? These are old ones called RB12.
No, I think I heard you ask somebody about that the other day, and I have no idea anything about them.
Roger, they were made for 49. Currently got mine in a friend of mine's shop, and we're working on a power supply for it.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I always like playing around with stuff like that. I was born in 49, so I was just only 0 years old.
Roger. So you're not familiar with using one of them? Bernie, I get out of your way. I know other guys are trying to shake these things. Thanks for making this. Always a pleasure to talk to you.
Same here, buddy. Definitely a pleasure talking to you. You take care, and I hope you figure out what's going on with that thing and get it working. It'll be fun to play with. Is it a transceiver?
Yes, it's a transceiver. It's a 25 watt AM to CW.
Okay, very good. All right. Well, it'd be fun to get that on the air, that's for sure. Probably got a lot of bad capacitors. That's typically what the problem is.
Roger on that. You have a nice day.
7-3, my friend. Have a great day. WJ4PB, WA3BM. Okay, up to bat now, Scott, N1XCY, WA3BM. Good morning.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Bernie. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. About 48 degrees, kind of cool, damp, and wet. I think it's going to stay that way for a while, and then the temperatures are going to start dropping off in the Rhode Island area over the next couple of days, and I think the weekend's supposed to be pretty wet. Heading into my station with a nice 10 over, beautiful audio signal. Back to you, Bern.
Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate that very much. You're right at the S9 mark there, Scott. Easy copy, no problem.
All right, very good. Yep. And band seems like it's wakening up a little bit. It was really quiet this morning, but 40 meters is what it is, Vern. Have a great day and the remainder of your shift, and appreciate you getting me logged in there from N1XCY 73.
All right, you have yourself a great day and stay warm, buddy. We're at 16 degrees. I don't know where you are, but we're at 16 and it's only going to go to 26. It's going to be pretty cold.
Yeah, we're at 48, but that's going to change quick. 73.
73, my friend. N1XCY, WA3BM. Okay, last one on this list is going to be Doug, KC2YME, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. ECAR number is 21313.
Okay, 21313. Let me see if I have that. I do. Okay, very good. So how's things with you?
Not too bad. I'm on my second cup of coffee, 26 degrees, and light snow in my little village of Oriskany Falls, New York.
Very good, very good. Are you a hockey guy?
Yeah, I love hockey. Hockey and baseball. I'm not too much for football.
Okay, my grandson, he's 8 years old. He plays for the Little 66ers. It's a Pittsburgh Penguin team. And yesterday after his practice, Crystal Tang was up at the Lemieux Center walking around, and he went over to Brett and sat down with him and talked with him for a little while. It was pretty cool.
Oh, how nice. He always remember that.
Yeah, you know, it's funny, too. When my son was that age and he was playing hockey, Mark Recchi did the same thing to him.
Wow. Oh, that's very nice, Bernie. Okay, I'll be saying 73 to you. Got some more to check in there. Have a good day.
You too, Doug. Have a great one. We'll see you later. KC2YME WA3BM 73. Have a great day. All right, everyone, that's the end of my list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. I would just like your suffix only, all the letters after the number. Plus, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say that, and I'll give you priority. Okay, please come now.
Charlie Echo India.
Okay, CEI, anybody else? Wow, Ed, you're the only one. WB1CEI, WA3BM, how are you?
WA3BM, WB1CEI, 168 on the roster there, Bern. Yeah, we're going good here. 42 degrees here, foggy. Where my old weather station is supposed to be getting rain, so it's a nasty day out there, not a very nice day, so good day to play radio. You sounding good, Bern? Good signal. I hope you're doing well. Hope you hear me. How you hear me this morning?
I didn't get a chance to look at the S-meter, but you're at least S9. No, I'll look when you come back. Yeah, I got to go out today. I started a new thing. Since I finally have rehabbed my shoulder, I'm trying to build some, and I'm diabetic, I'm trying to build some muscle and add some weight to myself. And so I hired a trainer, and he kind of run me through all the things that I need to do. So I've been going to the gym 3 times a week, and that's where I'm going next. So when I'm done here, I'm going to get dressed and go down to the gym for a couple hours and try to build up some muscle.
All right, that sounds good. Well, you take care. Be careful outside. Don't go slipping and falling and hurting something else there. You take care, Bern. Be safe, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. WA3BM, WB1CI. You have a good day, and don't strain yourself too bad.
Oh, no. No, I'll be careful. Hey, you're S9 plus 5 dB. Good sounding signal coming into Western PA today. Have a great one. See you later.
73.
All right, clear with WB1CEI. This is WA3BM taking check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
1 X-ray. Papa Foxtrot.
1 X-ray, Papa Foxtrot. Anybody else? All right, Joe, NA1X, WA3BM. What's going on, buddy?
Oh, not too much. Good morning to you, Bernie. You got a great signal up here. It sounds really good. 59 plus without a problem. And I just finished a nice breakfast, so I figured I better turn the radio on, and there you are. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and right now we have the sun's starting to come out, and the temperature is 43 degrees. Back to you, Bernie.
Oh, my God, you're having a heat wave there. We're at 16, and the wind chill's at 8 degrees. It's kind of cold.
Yeah, it certainly is, but we're going to be getting that in a couple of days, so I'm getting ready for that. Anyway, wife's calling me. I got to go out and get some stuff, go to the library and pick up her books. So I'll say 7-3, Bernie. Have a wonderful day. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear and listening.
All right, Joe. Well, you have a great one. We'll catch you later, and stay warm, buddy. NA1X, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, the Papa Foxtrot station, I'm not sure who you are. Give me your full call, please.
Good morning, Bernie. It's Paul, Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra in Clinton, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10052. And how are you?
I'm great there. I didn't hear you say Sierra. I just heard Papa Foxtrot, so I couldn't figure out if that was you or not. W1PFS, WA3BM, how are you?
Well, not too bad, not too bad. Just rolled out of bed half hour ago, said good morning to George. Got up and had my pill pushers and my diabetes medicine, and you know how that goes.
Oh, I sure do. I've tried it all, buddy. I'll tell you what, though. I finally found out the Trulicity, and I had it before, but I didn't have good luck with it. But I had some other issues, but I've been taking Trulicity now for about maybe a month and a half, maybe 2 months, and it's working fantastic. I feel good. I'm not getting any high blood sugar spikes or anything like that. I'm staying pretty steady, so I'm happy.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, he's had me on the Ozempic now for quite a while. I dropped about 40 pounds. So, and I didn't really need to lose the weight, but I did. The sugar level, meds to meds, as they say in Italian, but it's coming along. I'm down 174 pounds now, so that's not too bad.
Okay, well, you're down to what's never been my high. I'm just coming off of being 142 pounds, and I'm trying to put weight on. I've been going to the gym, making sure I eat a lot better, and eating the right things. And I'm up to 145 now, so I gained 3 pounds in 2 weeks. I'm just going to try to get up to about 155 or 160. I'll be happy over.
You know what, Bernie? It's weird. I became a diabetic type 2 about 30 years ago. Prior to that, I didn't care much about sweets. I didn't care if I ever saw one. Now, since I become a diabetic, I seem to want more sweets. I don't know. But that's the battle I have. But that's my battle, and I got to fight it. I mean, no one else is going to do that for me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no. Yeah, you got to do it on your own. Well, like I said, I am happy with the Trulicity. It's working well. I didn't do well on Ozempic. It made me sick. I never felt right when I took it. So, but I've tried all kind of stuff. So, anyway, this seems to be the trick. So, I've been on it for a few months, and I'm pretty happy with the results.
Good for you. Good for you. Well, if it works, that's great. Keep it up. Keep it up. All right, I won't tie it up. There's others probably want to jump in and say hello. Thanks for doing what you're doing there, Bernie. Always look forward to saying hello to you. And Joe down in Agawam, boy, he sounds pretty good. Nice signal. Nice audio. And you, Bernie, you're about 10 over 9 into Clinton, Massachusetts. Nice signal, nice audio with you as well. So, please say 73 to you and your family. Hope everything is going well and keep up the good work. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts.
All right, Paul. I got you right at 5.9. I cut my power down. I'm running about 750 watts right now. I was running up to a kilowatt, but I figure I don't need it really, so cut it back some, and it's working okay. Have a great day. W1PFS, WA3BM.
You too.
Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Please come with your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now. Wow, I think I must have run out of customers. Anybody out there for ECARS, please come to your call.
November Uniform 3 Quebec to the rescue.
Okay, Bob, NU3Q. Is there anybody else out there?
3 X-ray.
3 X-ray, thank you. Anybody else? NU3Q, WA3BM. How's Bob today?
I'm doing fine, Bernie. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. I can't complain too much. Sometimes I still do, but I shouldn't.
Yeah, I hear that. You get those days like that sometimes, but it's part of living. Yeah, so I'm just doing my usual contribution to the security for you guys, so you have something to live on. Hi.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And you're working, I assume, right?
Yep, I went back to work. I went back to work last week.
Yeah, how'd that first week go?
Not bad. I'm going to start this station down. I laid it out before I went and leave and told them it had to be done. It was all done. Everything's all good.
That's good. At least whoever was filling in for you didn't let things go to hell. That's always good when you come back and things are okay.
Yeah. At least they're okay here. I work with good people, and like I said, the department manager commended me yesterday for doing a good job on getting it all together for them, so it went smoothly for them when I was out.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. I was talking to Al it wasn't Al, it was Jack the other day, and he said you won't be making it to the luncheons now because you're working, but we'll be thinking about you.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys at the Hamfest next month. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, we're definitely coming. I'm definitely coming anyway, and Jack's supposed to come, and Mike's supposed to come, and Al's supposed to come. I'm going to ride them all down, so hopefully that works out.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Anyway, we get moving on and get some people. We'll feel like the other people there, so move on there. So take care in 73, my friend.
All right, 73. KD3X, NU3Q, WA3BM. All right, Barry, you're next. KD3X. How are you doing? WA3BM.
All right, good morning, Bertie. KD3X returning. 30857 on the roster. Man, I can't believe there's a 15-degree temperature, or actually a little bit more, between your side of the state and mine. We're currently, I believe it was at 34 degrees. So, wow. We don't seem to be going down into the teens until it's like Sunday and early next week. So, whatever's flowing must be coming straight down and not across the state. Over.
Yeah, apparently. We're at 16 right now with a wind chill of 13. So, and it says the feel like temperature is 10. And I don't know what the difference between the feel like and the wind chill is, but that's what they're saying.
I think that has to do with the humidity and if you take everything else into consideration, all the other things, that's what it feels like on your skin. So there you go. But man, oh man, that's quite a difference. I mean, we're not terribly that far apart to think that there could be that much of a difference. But we do have those gigantic Laurel Mountains between us, high. So I'm not looking forward to it dropping into the teens. I got to rebuild the fire in the fireplace insert to help the heat pump out when it gets down into that range. That is, if I don't want the electric meter to spin like a top. Over.
Yeah, I know. I got an all-electric house, buddy, so when it gets cold, you know, it really uses the power. I have 40,000 watts of backup heat if my heat pump can't keep up.
Yeah, I think I've got 30K because we're only in a small 1,400 square foot house here. But I'm with you. We're 100% electric, and that's what convinced the other half and I to get solar back in 2013. We still haven't paid for any heat, any electric bills this winter so far. Over.
Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. Do you have the solar panels paid off?
They paid themselves off in about six and a half years. It advanced it a little quicker when I got the plug-in hybrid, and I was only buying gas once a year. Over.
Yeah, that's pretty good. My lady friend, she has a Tesla, and she loves that thing. But I have the perfect house for a solar system. My back of my house faces directly south. And, you know, I could put panels up there, but I never have.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be in a place you're going to stay for at least 8 years, you know, for it to pay it back. Yeah, I mean, we didn't have enough room on our roof because we had 2 dormers on the front of our house, which faces south. So we put it in the backyard, and we opted to get this mount that the wife and I can go out and tilt a couple times a year to get maximum production on it. Right now they're about as vertical as they go, and then in the summertime they're about as flat as they go. I can get the mower underneath them. Over.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that would be a good idea, but I don't think I got 8 more years left in this life. So I'm going to turn 77 in a few days, and so I don't think it would be a good investment for me now.
No, I can understand that. Yep. All right, very good. Well, I wanted to get a check in there and say good morning to you. You take care. You can hang on to that temperature weather there for a little bit longer. We'll be just fine without it, although we will take any kind of precipitation that Mother Nature can throw at us at this point. We had a bad 2025. 73 for now. Have a good one. We'll be out here listening because ECARS is nice and easy to listen to while I'm working. This is KD3X.
Okay there, Barry. Always a pleasure, my friend. And you have yourself a great day and a better weekend coming up. And I'll catch you next Thursday if you're around. KD3X, WA3BM. Okay, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western PA. Taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Zulu Golf November.
1 Lima.
Okay, I got YJU and I got 1 Lima, and there was somebody underneath YJU. Who was that?
Zulu Golf November.
1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Okay, ZG and Jerry, Papa Julia Charlie. Anybody else? Any other station 3 cars, please come now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
You already gave me that.
KA3YJU.
Yeah, you already gave me that.
Pennsylvania, we got 29 degrees, very windy. We have snow flurries, and it's cloudy, a lot of wind. Over.
Yeah, okay there, Charlie. I got you. You're in Avis, right?
I'm in Avis. Avis, Clinton County. Over.
Yep. Okay, got anything going on today?
What's that again, Bernie?
Said you got anything going on today?
No, nothing going on. I wrote the wife I wanted to go on. You're 5'9" plus 20. Over.
All right, I have you about the same, 15 to 20. So, all right, well, have a great day, and we'll catch you later. KA3YJU, WA3BM.
KA3YJU, we're Bernie, thanks.
Wow. Okay. All right. 1 Lima. Let's see who that is. WF1L. That's Phil, right?
Yep, you got me. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill over in Dover, where we've got sunshine breaking through the overcast. It's drying mightily. It's only been partially successful. And earlier we had some rain, but that's all dried up now. So other than being a little on the windy side, which it's not blowing at the moment, but it has been, and it's cool. 40-ish degrees, not too bad. And we're just enjoying the day. Put the extended front porch on my bird buddy. Bought that so that I have a bigger place to land, and just give the squirrels a better spot to sit. I put the bird buddy out a couple of weeks ago, and the only visitors I've had so far have been the squirrels. So, and I don't begrudge them. They got to eat too. What the heck? So, right now I got the feeders in the house right now because I wanted to put the front porch on it, and I've got the camera on charge, so built to get it up so I'll take it back out there later today. So not too much else exciting going on. It's been a quiet day here. Last night we took our nano VNA and SWR checked all of our VHF, UHF, and microwave antennas in preparation for the contest this weekend coming up. And three things sort of came out what I expected. At least it proved everything's working. The SWRs all could be improved, but with that log periodic antenna, there's not much I can do to it. So short of taking it down and maybe extending some of the elements, but I don't want to mess with it because it's a manufactured antenna, and they say there's no adjustments not needed. Well, guess again. So Bill may be on the market for a new log periodic antenna. I do like the thought that it only requires one feed line, because I had a problem with multiple antennas and a big heavy wind load up there on top of the tower for a while, and then it finally blew over and broke all the antennas. So that was a big exercise at the bank book there to put up two antennas. I've got a reasonably sized 6-meter antenna up there now, and then the small log periodic, which covers the rest of the bottom 6 bands in UHF, VHF. So there we go. In any case, I will go ahead and hand it back to you. Enjoy your day. Got a nice signal here into Dover, and hopefully things are going well with you. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover. Over.
All right there, Bill. Good signal. 20 over S9 into Western PA today, and I agree with everything you said about the antennas. Nano VNA is probably one of the nicest pieces of equipment that I purchased recently. I just love that thing. It's terrific. All right, have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you later. WF1L, WA3BM. Not taking check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Not taking check-ins. Stand by. N2, CGN, you're up next. WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. It's 29 degrees up here, down from 33 at 5 o'clock. And a little bit of snow in the air. Schools are closed up here due to ice in the hills and snow in the valley. Over.
All right, what's the temperature?
29er.
Oh, you're still a lot warmer than us. We're at 16 degrees right now with a 9-degree wind chill. It's bitter out there.
Yeah, we're we're going to be down to 3 above tonight. So the major drop is going to be this afternoon, and it's going to drop like a rock over.
Yeah, I hate that. I'm kind of getting used to. We had a mild spell here for a while, and I kind of like that better.
Yeah, we had a abbreviated January thaw. Normally we have 2 weeks. We had about 4 days. So anyhow, have a great day, Bernie. Take care. And sounding great this morning. And to ZGM.
All right, Jerry. Have a great day. Nice talking to you. As always, thanks for running net control like you do so many times. And have a good weekend coming up. We'll see you. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie. Same to you.
All right, clear, Jerry. Pick up Jim, KB1PJC, WA3BM.
WA3BM, KB1PJC. Nice to hear your voice again. Just checking in here to say hello. I live here in Seabrook, New Hampshire, where the temperature is 42. The wind is about south of 4 miles per hour. Well, that's low. We've been having some real wind. I don't know about you guys, but we've been having some real wind down here. My number is 1897. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. We don't got much wind. It's cold. It's 16 degrees, but we don't have very much wind. About 8 miles per hour right now is what my weather station's telling me, but nothing too much. And but it's cold.
Yeah, we warmed up here to 42. It was 50 yesterday afternoon, I'm happy to say, and it doesn't look like it's going to get too cold. Of course, nights have been down there pretty good. But anyways, I'll let you go. Get on with the net. And like I said, my number is 1897. Have a good one. 7-3 to all.
All right, Jim. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. KB1PJC, WA3BM. All right. Now, I heard a station try to check in. I wasn't taking check-ins at the time, but I did hear VI3. Who was that?
It was VA3 GRE. It was Victor Airport 3 India Paul Tango.
All right. VA3 CRE. Raleigh, what are you up to today?
Hey, what I'm up to, I want to come in on the ECARS and say good morning to Bernie. And all Bernie's family is doing very well. Well, the weather up here, Bernie, you got a fur coat on and hopefully you got a lot of heat on you. I'm going to keep the doors closed here because I don't want to freeze you guys up there. Anyway, Bernie, we got minus 21 below, shell factor of 31 going.
Okay, all right. Wow, I don't know how that works out in Fahrenheit, but I know it's cold.
Bernie, we are spoiled with that metric stuff here, and I don't even like it, but what choice do we have? That's the same thing with our liquid and our lumber and everything. But anyway, that's not important right now. What's important is to make sure that we come into ECARS, and we support ECARS. We love ECARS, and we are part of it. So ECARS at 306.91, it doesn't get any better than that on behalf of the nickel belt net there, Bernie.
Yeah, how's the nickel belt net doing?
It's doing very well, very well. It's very healthy and everything. We got a lot of people from ECARS, South Cars, Mid Cars, from all over USA and Canada. And the nickel belt net, we are made on Canadian American. Why that is, we support our brothers and sisters across any state, any province, and we wouldn't have it any other way there, Bernie.
Yeah, I get that. Okay, well, I'm glad you're doing well up there, and you take care. We'll catch you again next time. VA3CRE, WA3BM.
Okay, no problem at all. I just want to say good morning to Pete up there, one of our net controllers. So thank you so much, VA3IFD. Good morning. Okay, back to you there, Bernie.
see you, Raleigh. Take care. WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Now I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. I would like your suffix only, please. Suffix only. When I get my list, I'll fill in the calls. Please come now.
Alpha Kilo.
November 1 Golf. Able Victor.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Charlie Kilo, Juliet, Bubble.
Delta Hotel.
All right, stand by. I got Alpha Kilo. I got something with Alpha Bravo in it. I got IQJ. Who's the mobile?
Charlie Kilo, Juliet, Bubble.
CKJ Mobile, you're going to be first. Okay, I'm going to stop there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. So I'll stop there. And let's see if I can find the LKJ. Should have, yeah. Oops, sorry about that. Wait a second here. LKJ. No, I don't have you. Okay, give me the full call, please.
Yeah, Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo, Juliet. Named Howell.
I still didn't get the call. I'm putting it in, but it didn't come in. I got Kilo. Give it to me again, please.
Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo, Juliet.
Yeah, okay, Hal. Very good. I put junk in logbook and I get junk out. But I put it in right, I get the right thing. So how's things with you?
All is well. We're headed down the road again between Alexandria and Boston, Virginia. And I got a phone call, so I'll have to go. KG4 CKJ Mobile.
All right, Hal. All right, you take care. You had a nice signal. You were solid S9 in the Western PA today. Okay, let's go up to the top of the list. I know I have this one in my log. KC2AAK, John, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie, everyone else on the net. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic, ECARS lifetime 20815. Drizzle and rain here this morning in the capital region of New York, and although the temperature is mild, it was supposed to come down to snow, but all we got was rain, thankfully, so I can leave the snow blower in the garage. Haven't been on in a while. Been busy around the house here. Other than that, status quo here. Signals are seem to be fairly good this morning. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, John. Yeah, I haven't talked to you since September of last year, so it's been a while. Glad to hear you're doing okay. I got a nice signal coming into Western PA today, and I hope you have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie. Thank you.
All right, I have a call with Alpha Bravo in it. What was that call, please? Who was the Alpha Bravo station?
Maybe it was Alpha Victor.
All right, give me that call.
November 3, America, Victoria.
Oh, that's an easy one. Okay, N3AV, WA3BM. I'm pretty sure I have you in my log here. Let me see. Oh, millions of times. Charlie, come on in, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning. It's N3AV. Pennsylvania. Let's see how he wants to practice going to some passes with. Just sitting back, everybody got good signal into Western PA here. Fantastic story. So we'll bring back in.
All right, buddy. Very good there. You're S9 plus 5, sounding really good into Western PA today. I'm up in Mars, PA, so I know you know where that is. And we're at 17 degrees.
We got 13 here, bro.
That's not good news. I was hoping it was starting to go up. Well, our high today is supposed to be, what's it say? 28. I doubt that, but that's what they're saying.
I'd be happy to see 28. But what are you going to do? Just sit back, stay in, stay on the north side of the door. You know, that's what we're going to do. Well, other than that, we'll turn back at you. Y'all have a mighty fun. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll get you a little further down the peg. Said 380.
Okay, Charlie, have a great day. Appreciate it. Check in and you take care. We'll catch up to you later. N3AV, WA3BM. All right, next one up is Dawn, WB3IQJ, WA3BM. How's things in Hershey?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. WB3IQJ here. Well, actually, I'm in Thompsontown, which is a little bit north and west of Hershey, but as far as I know, things are quiet there as well. We got 24 degrees right now. We didn't get any snow or any kind of precipitation that I know of last night. Was out running some errands this morning, had to meet some guys for breakfast and take care of some odds and ends about hunting, and got back from that. Now I got a clergy meeting at lunchtime, so today's going to be one of those crazy runaround days. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good there. Well, I'll tell you what, last night when I went to bed, there wasn't any snow. This morning I got up to 17 degrees. There's light flurries out there, and most of the grass is now covered with a light coating of snow. My neighbor has a golden retriever, and every once in a while he comes over to visit, and I just see him walk by my window there. He's a nice dog. Anyway, like I said, it's 17 degrees right now with an 8-degree wind chill, and pretty bitter out there.
Yeah, it's a little chilly here. Like I said, 24 degrees out. They say it feels like 13. I don't know. Winds have been blowing here around 15 miles per hour all morning, so we'll just have to kind of wait and see what happens there. So today I won't hold. I know you got a list there. Good to talk to you. It's been a while. So you have a blessed day, Bernie, and take care of yourself, and we'll talk to you hopefully a little further down the coax here. So WA3BM, WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, very good, Don. Well, you're sounding good. You got a solid S9 signal into Western PA today, and have a great day. We'll see you later. And, excuse me, WB3IQJ, WA3BM. All right, last on the list is Dan, N1DH, WA3BM. How are you? November 1, Delta Hotel, WA3BM. All right, give you one more try. N1DH, WA3BM. All right, I guess he didn't stick around. All right, we'll clear that one. And okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 17255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only, please, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now, suffix only.
Charlie, Bravo 1 Golf Hotel. Number 2 Bravo.
All right,
Sierra, India.
There. I had a station with Charlie in it. Who was that?
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Okay, Ted, COI. Then I have a station with Hotel at the end. Who was that?
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilowatt Echo. What was the number?
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel.
that's Mike. Kilowatt, what was it? Kilowatt 2, Echo Nancy Hotel. All right, K2ENH. All right, and then they have 2 Bravo. Is there anybody else?
1 minute, go.
KB1G, got you. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list. Let's see here. Excuse me. The first one up is KC8COI. Ted, how you doing?
Good morning, Bernie, and good morning to Father Mike, who's next right after me there. He's sounding good from New York today, and you're sounding good down here in southern West Virginia. We have the same weather you do, Bernie. It was like 14 when I got up, and we got a coating of snow, and that we didn't have when we went to bed. And it sounds like the same weather forecast as you got going here, but it's one of those days I was late getting into the radio room because, you know, those mornings when the cover's still so warm and cozy and you're awake that you just don't want to drag yourself out. But I only made the effort. Sherman, he wanted out. At least he thought he did. He went out to the end of the porch and came right back in. He didn't stay out. Anyway, that's what's going on here, Bernie. Back to you, KC8COI.
All right, very good. Well, I got a cat that's like 16. I think he's 16 or 17 now. And he wants me to get up at 6:30. And I swear that sucker got a clock built into him or something, but at 6:30, he jumped up on the bed and his face is in my face, and I got to get up.
Oh yeah, we got a cat too, and he's like that. The cats are OCD. They're just odd creatures, but yeah, they got their ways, and they have their little games they like to play. They're interesting creatures if you study them.
Yeah, I've always had cats for many, many years, and yeah, they are, and they all have definitely their own personality. This one, he's different. He's big. He's a big cat, but yeah, he wants things a certain way, and it has to be that way. No choice.
Yeah, ours is about 25 pounds. Yeah, it's a good thing he's mild-natured.
Yeah, very good. Mine's not that big. He used to be pretty big like that. He's not, I think he's around, I just had him at the vet. I think he was 18 pounds. So he's lost some weight as he's gotten older. But he's still a handful.
They're a lot of fun. That's sure. I got them at the same time. I named it Garfield and Odie. That's what they act like. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Like I said, good morning to Father Mike, and we'll listen along, see who else you get. KC8COI.
All right, see you, Ted. KC8COI, WA3BM. Always a pleasure, my friend. All right, Mike, K2ENH, WA3BM. What's happening with you?
Well, fine there, Bernie. WA3BM, K2ENH. Well, the fans seem to be in pretty good shape today. You're coming in about 10 to 15 over. A very nice signal here. And weather-wise, it's around 20 degrees here, so on the cold side, we get more snow. I'm in the driveway, I have a 90-foot driveway. Been plowed out early in the morning here, so I can get out again. But this winter, I'll be glad to see the sunshine, and I'll be glad to see the snow disappear, that's for sure. And I'll see you about 10 over. Have a nice evening here, Bernie. WA3BM, K2ENH.
All right there, Mike. You're 10 to 15 over S9 as well. Nice signal coming into Western PA today. I hope everything's good with you.
Oh, thank you. I'll be glad when the winter's over, but we've had lots and lots and lots and some more lots and lots of snow, including last night. I have a 90-foot driveway, and almost 7 o'clock this morning, it was plowed out again. So what can you do? 73 and pick up the other 7, please. Thank you.
All right, well, think of it this way. We got 10 more days of January. 28 days of February, and maybe a little bit of March, it'll start warming up. So we're getting there.
We're just picking up about 15 over right now. Good signal. Thanks, Bernie.
All right. Well, we'll see, Mike. Take care. K2ENH, WA3BM. Okay, next up the bat is WG2B. Dick, how are you today?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Dick in Rochester, New York, where it's 20 degrees, 4 inches of snow on the ground. We did the same thing, went to bed last night, no snow, woke up snow, and it's snowing steady. It looks like a nice winter day here in Rochester. Nice signal, Bernie. You're 5 and 9. Both my motorcycles are tucked in the garage next to the snowblower. Over.
All right, very good there. Yeah, nothing's coming out. My Mercedes is covered up in the garage there. My little convertible. My scooter's covered up in there, and that's about it. I haven't taken any of that stuff. My Model A's up at my nephew's garage, and that's in storage. That won't be coming out for a good while. So it's just me and the Mazda SUV to drive around it.
Yeah, I have a GMC Terrain, 2015, nice truck. It's very useful, and I drive around in that, so that works fine. Nothing else to report for the net. Nice to hear everybody on this morning, and that's about it for me. Let you get on with your list, Bernie. 7 3s, and thanks for taking my check-in. WA3BM, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, Dick, take care. Have a great day. We'll see you later. Stay warm. WG2B, WA3BM. Okay, last on the list, KB1G. Come on in, Bill.
Yeah, good morning. 46 degrees here in Rhode Island, and just doing my work in my home office and listening to ECARS in the background. Looks like similar story to other folks. It looks like a damp few days, but we'll make the best of it. And I still plan to go on a hike today. I've got the gear to be able to stay dry, and I need the exercise, and I like being outside anyway. So we're going to try and suit up and go for a nature walk. Maybe even a little geocaching as the afternoon progresses. Anyway, nice to hear you, and thanks for letting me in, KB1G.
What's your temperature up there, Bill?
46.2 degrees.
Oh, heck yeah, I'd be outside too. We're at 17 here. It's not good for walking anyway. I'm going to go to the gym today. I got a new hobby now. I'm working out at the gym 3 times a week trying to get my weight up after losing a lot with my diabetes. And so I've been working on it pretty hard, and I'm starting to put some weight back on, which is a great thing. And a little bit of muscle too, believe it or not.
Well, the nice thing about muscle is it weighs about 4 times as much as fat. So if you can gain lean muscle mass, you'll weigh more, but you won't be chubby.
Oh no, I'm not chubby. I don't think I've ever been chubby in my life, but yeah, my weight's only like 147 right now, 147. So I'm hoping to get to 160. That's where my goal is.
I wish you luck with that. I'm the opposite. I've always struggled with my weight, but I take Monjaro. I'm type 2, but I've never gone over 7, and the Monjaro's got me down in the upper 5s or 6. And if I eat correctly, I've actually taken my blood sugar after having a pretty much protein-laden lunch, and it's in the 70s and 80s, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I'm at, let's see here. I'm taking 3 metformin a day, Jardiance, and once a week Trulicity. So, yeah, It's a lot of stuff to take, but I'm feeling good. My glucose levels are good, and so I'm all right with it.
And I had my annual eye exam, and my retinas are undamaged, and that's a good thing as well, because I really value my sight. I guess somebody said one time, is that cupcake worth your eyesight? I guess that's something to be said, but I had a friend of mine that had ALS, and while he was in the later stages of ALS, somebody brought him over some hot dogs, and I said, Raymond, those are bad for you. I was kind of kidding. He says, Bill, sometimes you got to have a hot dog. Anyway, take care, Bernie. See you at KB1G.
Yeah, you're right. Sometimes you do have to have a hot dog once in a while. All right, Bill, have a great day and enjoy your walk out there. KB1G, WA3BM. All right, let me see. I got 15 minutes left on this shift. I got time for more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. And I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your suffix only and try to spread them out.
Julia. Tango Sierra. HC.
All right, stand by. You guys are doubling like crazy. I got Charlie Whiskey Alpha and Tango Sierra. That was all I got. Try it again.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Zulu, Victor Lima.
Sierra Hotel Charlie.
All right, let me tell you what I got. I know I missed some there, but Tango Sierra, JTJ, ZVL Van, let's see, Sierra Hotel Charlie. Anybody else?
Golf, Lima, Tango.
Zulu 2 kilowatt.
Was it Zulu 2 kilowatt?
Correct. November, Zanzibar 2 kilowatt.
Golf, Lima, Tango.
I got GLT. I got NZ2K. Okay, let's stop there and see where we're at, okay? Let's see. First one up, Tango Sierra. I think it's AI4TS. Is that you, Tracy?
Yeah, Roger, Bernie. This is Tracy down here at Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. I just got sat down at the desk and heard my buddy Bill, KB1G there, and I just wanted to give him a shout out real quick and say good morning to you, Bernie.
Okay, we'll give him a quick call there real fast.
KB1G, AI4TS. It may not go through because sometimes we have propagation from here, from barbecue to Rhode Island.
Hey, Tracy, how's it going? I can hear you just fine.
I'm doing all right, Bill. Just getting up for my day and whatnot, a late morning. So anyway, just wanted to say Happy New Year to you, Bill, and whatnot, and Happy New Year to Bernie there, too. So thank you much, Bill, for doing everything that you do for ECARS.
All right, thanks, Tracy. Bernie, Tracy, I lived in Greensboro, North Carolina for 15 years, and he was a friend of mine. Still is a friend of mine, but we don't get to see each other anymore. So, anyway, take care. Back to net, KB1G.
All right, great. I'm glad you guys were able to hook up there for a minute or so, and always a pleasure doing that. Take care. KB1G and AI4TS, WA3BM. Next up is Jim, N4JTJ.
Hey, good morning, man. Good morning, everybody on East Coast today there. This N4JTJ down here on the battlefields of Appomattox down here. Man, I tell you, we got 29 degrees down here this morning, wind blowing. And they say the high is supposed to be about 32 or 33 degrees today, so it's going to be a chilly one down here. Just want to say hello to everybody there. And hope everybody's doing fine there. And my number is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number there. And we're going to talk to y'all tomorrow there. Everybody have a blessed day there. And stay safe out there today, especially if you're on the highway. And for JTJ, big fan.
All right, and for JTJ, WA3BN. Jim, have a great day. We'll catch you later. Okay, next up is K2ZVL. Van, how you doing today, buddy?
WA3BM, K2ZVL, doing pretty good, Bernie. Sun's peeking out over here right now. We're at about 41 degrees. That's going to be the high for today, and then they're going to drop down into the 20s tonight, I guess. But doing pretty good. How you doing?
Freezing, buddy, freezing. 17 degrees here, and 14-degree wind chill. Over.
You keep that out your way, then. We'll let you have that. Good to hear you, Bernie. We'll catch you next time. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, Van, you're up in New Jersey now, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, all right, very good. Well, I hope you have a great day and a better weekend coming up, and we'll hook up with you next time. K2ZVL, WA3BM.
7-3, take care.
All right, let's see. The next one I don't have in my log. If I wrote the suffix down, I have Sierra Hotel Charlie. Is that right?
That's correct, Bernie. WA3BM, WA1SHC. Name is Dave. I'm from Christian, Connecticut. ECARS number 10580. Don't get on too often this time in the morning. I'm usually pretty busy this time in the morning. I heard you guys in there today. I'm working on a set of ham sticks. I just got them. I get them set up for doing the photo weekend this weekend. So go from there. Temperature here is about 37 degrees and supposed to get colder overnight, and then a nice big chill over the weekend. Back to you, WA3BM, WA1SHC.
All right. WA1SHC. Dave, nice to meet you for the first time, buddy. Not too many people on this frequency that I haven't worked before, but you're one of them, so no, you're not. I'm in western Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. We're at 17 degrees right now. Over.
Very good. Yeah, I'll be listening in while I'm playing around here down in South. 7-3 all, WA3BM, WA1SHC.
All right, my friend, WA1SHC, WA3BM. Take care, Dave. All right, next up, K3CLT. Charles, come on in.
That would be Golf Lima Tango.
Oh, geez, I can't even read my own writing. Hang on a second. I use this thing called a boogie board, okay? It's like a tablet, except you write on it with a stylus. And it's not very good resolution. The writing's real fat. So when you're making certain letters, you can't, sometimes you can't really tell. So anyway, how's Jerry today?
Oh, doing well in a very bright, sunny day here in northern Lancaster County, 29 degrees. Feels like 9, it says out there, so we've got quite a breeze kicking in today. And windy conditions will continue today. Gusts up to 30 miles per hour. But looking at some of the texts this morning from some ham friends in Sarnia, Canada, they woke up to a foot of snow, and it's still snowing there. So beautiful shots there. But not around this neck of the woods. They're running and peaking over 700 watts this morning, and I am on the vertical using the AL80B as usual, but this time 7300, which is my backup rig, and I'm using that just to blow the dust out of it. And good morning to you. You are a 5'9 plus 10 here in northern Lancaster County. Good morning all from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, very good there. You're peaking 20 over S9. Beautiful audio on the 7300. It's a great radio. I got 2 of those, and I'm on the 7610 right now. But I do love those radios. They're really good. And good to hear you again. And I don't know what you're using for a microphone on that, but the audio is beautiful.
I'm using the Heil ICM microphone, which was a gift from a AM friend, and that works exceptionally well with the 7300.
Okay, very good. I'm using a PR781, Heil PR781 microphone, and I love this thing. And I have a switch where I can switch from my 7300s to my 7610 without changing any cables. I just push a button and I'm on the right radio with the microphone. So anyway, Good hearing you, Gary, always. So take care. We'll catch you later. N3GLT, WA3BM.
Roger, 73.
All right, the next one, if I can read my rating, I think it's November Zulu 2 kilowatt. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct. November Zulu 2 kilowatts. Name is Paul, QTH Hillsdale, New Jersey, approximately 2 miles. 2 miles, I guess it would be due north of Van. And I'm sure he's hearing me okay. But you've got a good signal. The guy that was just on there, GLT's got beautiful audio. I'm running a 7300. I have an amp, but I'm not even running it. Just running the 7300 with the internal tuner and a high ICM microphone. Just playing around with some settings. I have a deeper voice, so I kind of rolled off some of the bass on the low end. But in turn, I got some nice mid-range and some nice peaks out of the radio. It's a good radio, the 7300. I can't comment on the Mark II, but I don't know. I've heard one thumbs down on it and a couple, ICOM did a great job, but that's progress for you. Anyway, sun's trying to pop out here. We were supposed to have had showers this morning or snow squalls or whatever. I don't know. But anyway, we're at 40 degrees and it will be dropping into the 20s by late today. Back to net from NZ2K, Operator Paul in Hillsdale, New Jersey.
All right, Paul. Well, nice to meet you for the first time. Your 7300 sounds great. I wouldn't mess with the audio settings. It sounds just fine. And glad to get you my log for the first time. I hope I hear from you again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
Roger, thank you very much. I got the foot switch with the Heil ICM black and gold. I think pound for pound it's the best mic out there, but all the other Heil mics work really good too. So, all right, yes, thanks. I'll have to remember that and stop in again. I just happened to be cruising around here. I said, let's try this one through the ECARS, and I think I got an ECARS number. I don't really remember what it is, but I just check in so infrequently, but I do listen here quite a bit. Thanks for letting me in, and have a great morning. Stay warm and enjoy the camaraderie here. And I'll go back to listening from NZ2K.
All right, buddy. You take care, and thanks again for stopping by. I hope I hear you again. And November Zulu 2 kilowatt, WA3BM. All right, I've got like 3 minutes left. I'll take 2 more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come now.
KD2VLQ.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo.
All right, stand by. I can't take all those. I'm going to work CWA and VLQ, and if I have enough time, I'll take another. But the Alan Jack show's coming on pretty soon. You don't want to miss that anyway. So the first one up is KD8CWA. Is that you, Kurt?
No, this is Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha.
Okay, Bill. Well, I knew if I had two choices, I knew if I picked one, it would be the other. WA3, CWA, WA3BM. How are you?
Very well this morning. Kind of a chilly morning here. It was about 18 degrees when I got up this morning. No snow last night. We got a dusting this morning. And I was listening earlier while I was doing my exercises, and I heard you mention something about a ham fest. Can you give me some details on that?
Yeah, it's down at the in South Park by the police station there. It's in February. I'm not sure the exact date of it, but it's in February.
Okay, that sounds like the South Hills Ham Fest. I've been to that one before, so I know where that is. We'll see if we can find out what the date is. All right, thanks for taking my check-in this morning, and we'll let you get another 1 or 2 before your hour's up there. Thanks for taking my check-in. WA3BM, WA3CWA. Clear. Good morning.
All right, Bill. Good morning. You have a good day there. Hope to see you down there. Finding a parking place the only problem in that Ham Fest there, but anyway, hope to see you down there. WA3CWA, WA3BM. I think it's going to be the last one for me. Vince, KD2VLQ, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up at the tail end over here. Always good to hear you. I haven't checked in with you since, I believe, August of last year. But back on the radio. I had some back surgery, and I was off the radio for a while. But I'm back now and listening to these wonderful participants on the ECARS here. ECARS number is 21225, lifetime. Just want to say good morning. Wonderful day today. Still nice and sunny. We have 38 degrees, and we're waiting for the cold weather, begrudgingly. Anyway, good to talk to you this morning and everyone else. KD2VLQ.
Well, we got it here. It's 17 degrees here in western Pennsylvania, so watch what you wish for, buddy. Anyway, nice to get you in the log. Take care. Have a great day, and you're my tail guy. KD2VLQ, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, I'm looking for Al, K3YUB.
You found him. WA3 Bravo Mike, K3YUB. Good morning.
YUB.
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. I have no idea. But anyway, you sound good, and everything okay with you?
Oh, yeah. Usual leg pains. I got vascular problems down here. But I'll be all right. Anyway, hope it doesn't snow for lunch tomorrow, man. I don't like this stuff.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just get in the car and go. The roads are usually okay.
Now maybe John's time to drive. I don't know. Anyway, sound like you had a good net. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had a good net here. Hang on a second here. I had, let's see, 34 and one mobile. That's it.
Yeah, I noticed there's less mobiles now, maybe because of the weather. I don't know.
Yeah, that might be what it is. I don't know. Let me see if Jack's there. K3UFM, WA3BM.
I'm here, K3UFM. Back to you, Bernie.
Geez, 25 over S9, my friend.
Well, hey, that means everything is working. It hasn't been used for quite a while, but the old 7300 in the Owl Gold Mine is ready for action. Over.
Sounds good. Sounds exactly like you. Don't put any toroids on it, and don't adjust the audio. So I'll let you guys have it, and I'll talk to you all later. Let me see. K3YUB and K3UFM, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, very good. Thanks for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. You're really a good operator there. I do enjoy listening to you. You take care and best 7-3. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
Sure thing. We'll talk to you later, Bernie. Have a good time at the gym there, and I think we're still on for about noontime tomorrow, Roger.
You bet. I'll pick you up.
Okay.
So I'll see you then. And I'll probably talk to you before then, too. Anyhow, I'll let you guys have it. I had 35 now with you, Jack. So 35 and just one mobile and no QRPs.
Very good. Sounds good. Well, we'll put you down for a check in on the list over here, and we'll be chatting for sure. K3YUB, over to you, sir.
Okay, Jack. Very good. You're sounding good this morning as usual. Everybody, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is K3YUB. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, or K3 Young Ugly Boy. Name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh, PA. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Myself and Jack, K3UFM, will be your net control stations for the day. Jack, come on in.
All righty, K3YUB. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike,
Name here is Jack, located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. Importantly, the ECAR number is 30477. I'll repeat that, 30477, and I'm ready to go, Al.
Alrighty, very good. You're always ready to go. You sound good. Okay, what do we have here? About 16 degrees. It's cold out there. So we're going to persevere and see if we can get some check-ins here. But first of all, let's go through the preamble here. Do we have any emergency traffic out there? Call now.
Nothing heard. I had to get up and open the door. It's already 73 degrees in here.
It's too hot for you, Jack. I don't know. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. We have a roll call for ECARS members only. That's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. This is all Eastern time, by the way. Please remember, this is a directed, and all transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators, either Jack or myself. Unless there is an emergency, do not try to check in until we call for check-ins, please. We take a list of check-ins, mobile stations. You have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell me that you're mobile so we can put you on top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you can do is ask. Of course, we're going to say yes. You make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag shooting net, but we're friendly, trying to help everybody as best we can if they need help. You have to be a general class operator or higher to check in or even use this frequency. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Look at our website, located at whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. And you can find out all you ever wanted to know about ECARS just by looking at that website. And we're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be a net control. If you want to do that, contact our net manager. He's a good guy. His call sign is KA1MQ. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. He's got a name, too. It is Jim Juliet India Mike. He's got all the details. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. Ready, Jack?
Ready to go, Al.
All right. How about if we see if we have any mobiles out there? Mobiles only, mobiles only. Come on back now.
K3KCB Mobile, Kilo Charlie Bravo Mobile in North Carolina.
I think I heard two. Jack, who'd you get?
With 84 DYN remote.
I just got the one, K3KCB. Over.
K3KCB. Well, let's pick up that one, then we'll call for more. K3KCB Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, sir. Name's Kurt. I'm QCH of Delaware. I'm originally from Pennsylvania, but I moved there after the Army. Going to visit my Army buddy on the other side of the mountain, but the snow is shut down the road on 441 going across the Smokies. So I'm heading to Brighton City. Down 19 south. So like I said, 40 right there, Asheville. I got off there and I didn't take the interstate, but 441's been shut down on the mountain because of snow. So heading to Brighton City and just wanted to say thanks for picking me up. And my destination is going to be Maryville, Tennessee. And my Army buddy was, I know I'm going to visit him down here in Maryville near Knoxville. So thanks for picking me up, man. K3KCB.
I lost him, Jack. I think his name is Kurt. Can you pick him up?
Roger. Kilo 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo in the mobile. Good morning, Kurt. It sounds like you're having an interesting trip getting down there to see your buddy. I hope everything works out just fine for you. You're coming in anywhere between a 5.5 and a 5.7 as you're moving around. Good signal coming in. If there's anything we can do for you, please holler in, and ECARS will be on until 1:30 this afternoon, Kurt. Over.
Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, they don't plow the roads around here or salt them. We're a little forward up there, so they don't do that here. That's why
441 shut down because they don't plow it, and you can't go through there. So I'm going to go, or not 440, yeah, 441. That's right. So anyway, well, look, you take it easy. Thanks a lot. I'll be on the radio today. I'll be on those frequencies through the duration. And thanks for picking me up, man. And like I said, we got snow here, and now the roads do have snow on them. So anyway, 7-3, all the best. K3, KCB, God bless.
All right, Kurt. Very good, very good. Well, you be safe out there. Take your time, and get down there to see your buddy, and you guys have a good time together. And we'll hope to catch up with you maybe another time here. But don't hesitate to call into ECARS and get any help if you need it, or just to let people know where you're at. Take care, Kurt. K3 KCB in the mobile 7-3 from K3UFM and back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Jack, for taking that one. And Kurt, thanks for your check-in. Really appreciate it. Looking at your QRZ page, looks like you were in the military. I want to thank you for your service. Any other mobiles out there? Call now.
NJ2US, N4GYN remote.
Now I heard something weak out there. Do we have an N4 Bravo Yankee Nancy? N4 Bravo Yankee Nancy in the mobile? This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Do we have a mobile station out there trying to check into ECARS? Any mobile station trying to check into ECARS? This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike QRP. We got you. K3UFM, over.
Okay, Jack. I just want to check in on the micro today. Sound all right? My operation?
Oh yeah, it sounds okay, but it's very, very weak this morning. We're less than an S1 right now, Barney. Over.
Okay, well, I just want to check in real quick. K3USM, W3PM.
All right, Bernie, very good. Well, I didn't hear a whole lot of that. It is way down there in the noise this morning, but got enough to know it's you and what you're up to. So we'll catch up to you later this afternoon, fella. 7-3 to WA3 Bravo Mike QRP. Al, back over to you for mobile checks. Over.
Okay, very good. My good. Good to have Bernie in there again. I don't hear him at all. He's probably running 1 milliwatt. What do you think?
Yeah, he's down there in the noise with his QRP having some fun before he goes out.
Yeah, he's running 1 milliwatt, I bet. Alrighty. Okay, let's have regular check-ins now. Or hey, now let's see if there's anybody else QRP. Anybody else QRP? Go.
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, anybody, anywhere, suffixes only, go.
Zulu, Golf November.
Radio November.
3 X-ray.
November 1, Whiskey Alpha. Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Delta Romeo.
Holy smokes. Everybody stand by. Let's see, I got something with a WK. Then there was a Romeo, I think it's Whiskey or Nancy. Oscar India, 3 X-ray, Lima Papa X-ray, India Quebec Juliet. What do you have, Jack?
Oh my, I think I heard it, Sierra November Golf. Let's see, it looks like an Oscar Romeo, or Charlie Oscar Romeo. That's Rollies in there. Papa X-ray, IQJ is Dawn, and a Delta J. Over.
Holy smokes. That's a long list. We're going to get through these real quick then. There's something with a WK was in there, the first one I picked up. Come on back. Okay, Terry, very good. Your signal's down. It's not down badly. I mean, it's strong, but it's down from what I usually hear. What are you running over there, Terry?
Okay. Does this sound any better?
Oh, yeah, 100% better. Go ahead.
Okay, it's on the wrong antenna. Okay. You can load a 99 on 40 meters, but I do not recommend it for DX work yet. I heard all those stations. Isn't that amazing? I heard all your weak QRPs and things like that. Had no problem at all picking them up. So anyway, you know where my wife is. She's at Silver Sneakers, and I'm here home alone with the cat. So it's just another Thursday. K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD.
Just another Thursday. Okay, very good. Well, you sound a lot better now. That's for sure. Happy to have you in here. Hey, Jack, you want to say hi to our friend Terry?
Good morning, Terry. You started out at an S1. I was guessing you were in the wrong antenna, and then you went to an S9. Any chance you and Kathy will be at the luncheon tomorrow? Over.
No, we have another plan for tomorrow. We'll have to catch you guys next month. We'll miss you, but that's life, sadly. I don't know, that'll be 2 weeks missed. You guys may not save us a seat next time.
Hey, no problem. You ought to send a reply to Bob's email and tell him you won't be there because he's trying to get a seat count, Terry. Over.
Okay, we'll do. I'll do that right now. Okay, guys, good to hear you on. Have a good net. I'll be listening. K3 UFM, K3YUB, W3WKD.
Comment.
Go comment.
CL, thank you very much for breaking me in K3YUB and K3UFM in a group, K3MG. Along those same lines, good morning, gentlemen. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but yeah, I guess that's what I'm doing, yeah. Good chance I may not be, Don and I may not make the luncheon tomorrow there. I still have a good dose of whatever the hell I've got here, and I don't think you fellows would appreciate me contaminating the entire room. Over.
Oh, no. Don't. Don't give me that stuff. I don't need it. But it's good to hear from you, Mike. Other than that, how's Donna? Everything all right?
I'm holding her own there. Quite well. There are ups and downs, good days and bad days, but I'm very happy with we still have her. Over.
Absolutely, Roger. Jack, quick hello to Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, Mike. I saw your response there to Bob, and I said, well, love to see you. Maybe there's an outside chance. Anyway, we know we're always thinking of you. I had a great talk with Neil yesterday on the phone. Give him a call sometime. He needs some outside communication. K3MG 73 from K3UFM.
K3UFM, K3MG. Since you mentioned Neil, I just spoke with him a few minutes ago. He made a comment that he enjoyed immensely the conversation he had there. And he doesn't sound that great either. So, gentlemen, take care. Good talking. If I feel better, but even then, I just don't want to contaminate the table. This K3MG, gentlemen, take care. Thank you.
Okay, Mike, you take care and say hi to Donna and wish her the best from us and all that sort of thing. You take care, my friend. All right, we got to move along. How about, is there a Romeo Nancy out there? Go.
Good morning, Al. Kilo Charlie 3, Radio November. How are you today?
Oh, just fine. Man, are you strong? What are you running?
Oh, I'm on my 7300 today, Al. I'm running this for another couple of days, and I'm going to switch over to my FTDX10, but just on the 7300.
Sounds good, too. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, sounding really good, Kevin. 5 and 9. What a nice copy. Sorry we're going to miss you at the luncheon, too. Maybe next month. Anyway, hope you get your daughter picked up and you have a great time there. Over.
Thanks very much, Jack. Yeah, they're coming in about, I think they landed about 11 o'clock. I have to go to the airport and pick them up and then, bring them home, get them settled and all that. So we only get to see them a couple times a year, so we're real excited for them to be here. Over.
Very good. I know what that's about. Very, very much. Well, hey, you take care and enjoy that visit. That's wonderful. We'll see you, Kevin. KC3RN, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty. Very good. Kevin, it's good to hear you, my friend. And I'll tell you, it's always good to hear from you. I missed you being one of my students by a couple of years. Many, many years ago. That's the best Catholic high school in the world. Kevin, you take care, okay?
All right, listen, you guys take care, and hopefully I'll get to see you at the luncheon in February. KC3RN, back to net.
Roger. You take care now. All right, was there an Oscar India? Go.
This is Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. And good morning to Al and Jack. And, well, we have snow. I woke up to snow and 14 degrees. I think it's all the way up to 16 now, but anyway, it's still a little bit of light snow, nothing heavy, but it's enough to make you not want to go out. That's the way that is. I was telling Bernie earlier, I didn't want to get out of bed other than have some nice warm covers, and I didn't want to drag myself out.
Well, I'll tell you what, Dad, it's good to hear from you, doggone it. What's going on down there outside of that? It's 16 up here, too. You keeping warm? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I'm on the propane stove today at the heat pumps. It's a wonderful appliance, but when it gets down below 30, I usually use the gas because it works the heat pump too hard. The gas just don't seem to care. It just gets like the old wood stove I had for 47 years. It just cranks out the heat, and it don't care. But anyway, that's what's going on here. And anyway, Jack, I heard him talk about it. Said he had a gold line microphone. I didn't know they still made those gold lines. I had one back in the 90s when I worked predominantly 80 meters. And I was working pretty hard and didn't get off till late. But I had a Kenwood 690, and I had that gold line on. I got a lot of good compliments on my audio with that setup. A good microphone at age and time. And I found this Inred, I think it's a 628. I think it works better on this Mark V field. But anyway, I remember that old microphone. That was a good one. Anyway, back to you, Al. KC8CUI.
Okay, Ted, very good. I got you at about 5 and 5 today. You sounded good as usual. Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Ted. You're bouncing 5859. Very nice signal coming in. And, yeah, the gold line is I've been getting excellent audio reports, and everything is fine. Well, hey, I'm glad you got the gas down there. And hey, remember now, Ted, if it gets too warm, I recommend turning the gas down. Don't take any pills or anything like that. Turn the gas down. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's, well, I get to call it nostalgia, but it's a buck stove, and it looks like the old wood stove I had. The old Fisher wood stove I had, it looks like. And that actually heats pretty similar, except for you don't have to work yourself to death with all that wood. You just flip a switch. That's the part I like now, flipping the switch. I ain't getting on no rough cleaning flues and the chimneys and stuff. I want to sit here and just watch the fire. Kent likes it too. He likes to lay out there in front of it and zone out. Anyway, you gentlemen have a good one. KC8, see you.
Okay, Ted, very good. Doggone, it's good to hear you. I kind of miss hearing you. I'm getting a coffee spell here. I miss hearing you during the week, and I should listen more often. That's what I should do. Jack, want to say hi, Ted?
Take care, Ted. 7-3, buddy. Over.
Hey, you guys have a great shift. I'll listen along and see who you turn up. KC8CUI, clear.
I don't have any turnips here. All right, how about 3 X-rays? That's Barry?
How about 3 X-ray? Sure is Barry, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray here. 30857 on the roster. Working from home today, just listening into ECARS. It's a perfect thing to listen to when I'm trying to work here. Over.
All right, I got you to 5 and 5, Barry, and I'm happy you checked in. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Barry. Got you at a 5 and 9 here. Great signal. I hope you have a good work day and keep paying into that Social Security for Al and I. Over.
All right, I'll do that as long as I can. you guys stay warm out there. I heard Bernie was saying it was 16 degrees out there today when we're at 34, so I'm glad we're on this side of the state for a change. All right, I got a meeting at 10:30, so thanks for picking me up. We'll say 73 and have a good day.
Okay, Barry, 7-3, you have a good one. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
7-3, catch up. Whoops, 7-3. Catch you later, Barry. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Always a pleasure to hear from Barry. How about Lima Papa X-Ray? Go.
All right, guys. K3YUB Allen, K3UFM Jack. This is K3 Lima Pop X-Ray.
Lost
Name
him.
is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. Here in Central PA, Williamsport, PA. Home of Little League Baseball and also the home of all energy of the universe. Over.
Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-Ray, 5-9 over here. Al just hollered in. He said he lost you. I don't know where you're at, but you're doing fine over here. Over.
You're plus 20 here. I'm just sitting here getting ready to do some work in the shack and have the radio on and want to just say hello to you guys. 26 degrees, overcast, and we might hit a high of 28 or 29 today. Over.
Okay, very good. 26 degrees is a heat wave. We're at like about 17 degrees, and I think the high is supposed to be 19 degrees on this side. Over.
Well, it's let me see, 59 degrees below my threshold. Anything below 85, and I'm cold, so I'm sitting here, and it's cold. Over.
Well, I could imagine. So I have a problem here. Was my shack is in a room about 10 by 12 or 10 by 14, something like that, and it warms up. It gets up normally to about 71 degrees, and by the time I throw the SB200 on, right now we're up to 74 degrees, so I have to open the door to bring some cold air in. So anyway, and sit here in a T-shirt. Anyway, Marty, thank you very much for checking in. You have a great day. Over.
Okay, I think I got YUB, right?
You got UFM this time. UFM, K3 UFM Jack, Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Al is net control. I help him out. That's YUB. He hollered in that he didn't have a copy. Let's holler back. Al, did you pick up Marty? Over.
Yeah, his signal came up. To about a 5 and 6. Holy smokes. Marty, I do copy you. You having a good day?
I'm having a great day. It's the day I got up. That's a great day. You're 5'9" here, really pounding in here. But I just want to say hello to you two guys.
My noise level's so high.
Two musketeers. Over.
Yeah, my noise level's
two
real high.
musketeers. That's one of the better things we've been called. I appreciate that very much, Marty.
You were really
Marty, you
strong.
take care.
Hey,
you got Jack back again. Al said his noise is wiping you out, but you're booming in here. You peaked at about 10 over 9. Nothing wrong with your station. K3 LPX 7-3 from K3 UFM and K3 YUB.
All right, take care, gentlemen. Bye-bye. Have a nice day. K3 LPX.
All right, Al, it's all over to you.
Okay, very good. It's just, my noise level, it was fine when we started, but it just went sky high now. Oh, my God. All right, let's move along here. Let's see. How about WB3IQJ? I hope I can copy you, Don. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, gentlemen. I hope, too, you can copy me, K3 UFM, K3 YUB. Got 24 degrees here in Thompsontown. Winds a howling out there. Feels like temperature's 13. And it's been one of those days. I've already been out, done a bunch of
chores, but I don't
taking
copy.
care of a bunch of things. And now I got to get ready and leave here about, a quarter after 11 for another clergy meeting and all that. So I just love meetings. I'm not sure why we have meetings because we never accomplish anything. But we have them anyhow, I think, just for the sake of having them so we can say we had a meeting. So anyhow, that's about all I have. Most of you guys are coming in here nice. You're both 5'9+, and I don't have an issue with any signals or any audio. Go ahead. Let me turn it over there to excuse me, I got some of this cough that's going around too. I got some of this stuff, Al and Jack. So, Jack, let me turn it over there to you and see if you're copying K3UFM WB3IQJ.
All right, Don, copying you just fine. 5.9 plus over here. Really good signal. Al hollered in that the noise level has wiped you out on his end. So, anyway, you're stuck with me, whether you want to or not, Don. Well, I hope you have a great day out there. And it's cold. We started out, I don't know where we started, but I know at one point the feels like temperature was down to 0 when I looked at this first thing in the morning. So I don't know where it's at, but we're at about 17 degrees. Going to hit 19 here today. It's a good indoor day. The wife and I have no plans on opening that door. So we'll take care. You have a good time at your meeting. Maybe today you'll accomplish something. At least you got to see people, huh? W3IQJ 73 from Al and Jack.
Yeah, okay, guys. 73 Al, sorry you can't copy me. But you know, it is what it is. I'm sitting here, just on a side note, I'm sitting here trying to program a new 2-meter, 4 or 70-centimeter rig. And I'd like to know why these guys do this. It's like, press this button, hold it for a few seconds, push that button, hold it for 2 seconds, spin the knob over to here, do that, push this button. I don't have enough of fingers, and I don't have enough of time to get all the stuff programmed I need to program. All right, that's enough of that. Let me turn it over there to Al, see if he copies. If not, you guys both of you have a blessed day. K3YUB, WB3IQJ.
Okay, Don, I did copy you there for the last minute or so, but my noise level, I started out so good this morning with low noise level, but now it's killing me. Anyway, Don, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure, my friend. You be well now, okay?
Roger, roger.
All right, let's move along. How about Sierra November Golf? Go.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, Norman, November Oscar, Romeo Mike Alpha November, and we're up in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora. Good morning.
Holy smokes, I do hear you. What's going on?
Not much here, not much here. It's cold up here. I'm waiting for some snow. I hope we get some snow before springtime gets here.
What do you mean? You like snow, don't you?
Oh, man. I'd take 10, 12 feet every day if I could get it.
How's that guy, Jack?
I don't know, Norman. What planet do you come from, over?
I try to tell people, if you don't want it, send it up my way. Just ship it up here, UPS or FedEx or whatever.
There we go. It'll come up there, but you'll have to pay the shipping charges on it, Norman. Always good to hear you in here. Thank you very much. You're a good 5.9 plus, and take care of this, Norman. KC3SNJ, K3UFM, back to Al at control.
All righty, very good. Hey, Norman, you take care now. Yeah. I don't know. You're one of the few guys I know that like snow. You be well, okay?
Okay, I appreciate you picking me up there. My wife says I'm not right, I'm left. So, I don't know. You know how women are. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, 73.
73, Norman. Always a pleasure. Okay, how about Charlie Oscar Romeo, I believe?
How about Charlie Radio Echo?
Okay.
Rory, are you out there? VE3CRE, K3UFM.
K3UFM and K2
thank you very much. VE3CRE, ECARS number 30691 from the Nickel Belt Net. Always a pleasure to listen to the Nickel Belt Net in the afternoon. I do a lot more listening to your various operators up there, and you got a good gang of people to help run that and keep that going from 1:30 in the afternoon to 5 p.m. And after 4:30, you guys move up to 7255, 7258, sometimes even 7260 to get away from the foreign broadcast. So everybody be aware of that and get up there and talk to the guys. Great bunch of people up there. Rolly, thank you so much for being here this morning. You take care and enjoy those peanut butter cookies. The E3CRE 73 from K3UFM, turning it over to K3YUB at Net Control.
And 73 from K3YUB. Take care, Rolly. I'm sorry, I don't have a good copy on you today, but a pleasure, my friend. Thank you so much. Okay, was there a Papa X-ray out there? Rolly's still talking?
Just finished. 7-3 there, Rolly. Thanks for all the comments. Back to you, Al.
All right, 7-3, Rolly. Very, very good. How about a Papa X-ray? I hope he or she's still there.
Looking for a Papa X-ray? Papa X-ray, over? No, not right now. How about a Delta Juliet? Delta Juliet? Well, unless you want to try Papa X-ray and Delta Juliet or something else you have, we are done. Over.
Papa X-ray, Papa X-ray, you there?
Nothing heard.
How about Delta Juliet? Delta Juliet, go.
Nothing heard there, Al.
How about a Delta X-ray? Delta X-ray.
Nothing heard.
All right, let's create a new list here. It's so frustrating, Jack, with this noise. I'll tell you what. I don't know. I solved one problem, and I still have this one. All righty, this is ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, who else is out there for ECARS? Suffixes only go.
Zulu, Golf, November.
Whiskey Alpha, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Whiskey Astra.
November, Victor, India.
Al, I got Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the mobile. Let me work them here. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra mobile. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. I know who it is. Great to hear you guys. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and I'm mobile 25 miles north of New York City. Jack, you're 5'9". Very, very good signal. Band's a little bit noisy. Nothing further for the net, but thank you so much for picking me up. We all appreciate your efforts. Over.
Thank you, Bill, very much. Thank you very much. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the mobile. Bill, 25 miles north of New York City. You're at a 5 and 6 this morning, Bill. 5 and 6. Anything you can do up there, and what's your weather like? Over.
Well, we got a nice day on tap. 38 degrees, blue skies, a little bit of wind, but we'll take it. So I really appreciate you guys working this edition of ECARS. What a blast it is to work HF Mobile on 40 meters. Over.
Roger on that for sure. 38 degrees and blue skies. Doggone it, that sounds very good. Sounds like we ought to get in the car and go out there to New York City. But anyway, it's the doggone cold here. I'm not sure I'm going to go to the mailbox, Bill. Bill, you take care and be safe in the mobile. Thank you for your patience this morning. Clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Al, did you have a copy on Bill? Over?
No, I did not have a copy on Bill. But Bill, if you're here in K3YEB, thanks for your check-in. Do we have N3GLT? Are you there, Gary?
Yeah, I am here in November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and everyone is coming in quite nicely here on the 20-foot square loop-on ground receive antenna, and I highly recommend it. But anyway, working the vertical this morning, running just shy of, I am running about 700 watts, and the AL80B doing its usual job, and I'm on the Flex. And the Heil Pro 7 headset is my microphone choice today. It is blustery out there today. Sunny skies, partly cloudy, however, and single digits on a wind chill for a while here until we reach 38 this afternoon. And this is a beautiful day, but it is a good day to stay in, work a little radio, get some work done. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Both of you are 5'9 plus here in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
I'll tell you what, Gary, you're solid 5'9 here as well, and a solid 5'9 plus, actually. You sound terrific out there in Lancaster, that's for sure. Jack, I'm sure you had a copy on Gary. Go ahead.
I sure do. We can hear his illustrious voice coming in here. He definitely missed his calling. I think he should have been a broadcast person. And depending on what you look like, Gary, you could have been a TV guy too. Over?
Face for radio is what I have.
Well, that seems to be the case with most of us here anyway. But we have a great group, and we enjoy being here and doing net control. It's very difficult. People need to have patience with us. We try our best, and but it's a labor of love, Gary. Over.
Roger, and we do appreciate what you do. I'll echo the sound of the other radio operator, and thanks again. And beautiful day, cold day. Getting some text messages from some ham friends in Canada, particularly in Sarnia. They have 12 plus inches and it's still snowing. And out in Detroit, they had a good 6 inches, and the sun has finally broken out there. So a good day to play radio, but watch that heavy drinking. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Heavy drinking what? Heavy drinking what?
That's up to you. You fill in that blank.
Very good, Gary. Jack, that guy's really good, isn't he?
He certainly is, and it's always a pleasure to chat with him in the morning. Well, I had some heavy drinking of some coffee. Actually, it was light drinking. I started the day with the decaf, and I can't wait till the shift is over so I can get some real coffee. 7-3, Gary, thanks for being here. K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, 7-3, Gary, always a pleasure. Really nice signal. You take care and have a good one, all right?
I always do love the adult beverage.
That's right, adult beverage. Okay, was there a Victor Echo in here?
How about a November Victor India?
How about a November Victor India?
November 8, November Victor India.
All righty, November 8, November Victor India. We got you. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. You got Jack with Al on the side. Over.
QSL, you got Nick over here. That's what I go by. I'm working remotely. My station is in Warren, Ohio, but I'm in Mississippi, and it's the high today is 42 degrees heat over here, so it's kind of cold. Good day to play radio. Over.
Okay, very good, Nick. Very good. You're working remote. Your station, let's see if I got this right. Your station is in Warren, Ohio, but you're in Mississippi. Do I have that correct?
Yes, sir. You got it. I had a lot of problems getting this that's lined up. Must be working okay today. I ain't got no complaints yet, but the day's not over. I'm not allowed to have no antennas here, so I figured this is the best way to do it remotely. Although you would laugh when a lightning strikes over here, I run to shut my radio off, and I forget that my radio is 800 miles away from here. Over.
Very good, very good. I just tell you what, it's working excellent for you. I have you between 5'8" and 5'9". 5'8" and 5'9". I'm located in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Nick. Over.
Yeah, okay. I don't know too much about Pennsylvania, except I drove taxi for 18 years, and one of my routes was the airport. I did have one ham friend, and he's a silent T now. Okay, I got shocked. I called to see how he's doing in a nursing home, and they said he passed away. So that was a unpleasant surprise. Other than that, nothing going on here. Just playing radio. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you hate to hear those things. It happens. It happens. I have a good friend that I have not had the pleasure of meeting, and that was a long time ago. And I finally tracked him down, and then I got very sick. And by the time I got better, he had passed away. So you hate to hear those things. Anyway, Nick, I got a good copy on you. I'm going to send you over to Al and see if Al has a copy. Over. Al?
No copy. You say his name is Nick?
Yes, that's Nick. That's Nick working a remote station. The remote station is in Warren, Ohio, and right now he's in Mississippi. Nick, we're going to say 7-3 to you. You enjoy operating there. I hope your remote continues to work. It's doing a nice job for me. November 8, November Victor India, 7-3 from K3 UFM and ECARS.
Thanks for picking me up, 73 NAMVI.
All right, that was N8VNVI, Nick. And back over to you, Al. He is cleared.
Okay, very, very good. All righty. I think that's the end of the list. Did you have anybody else, Jack?
Do we have a Whiskey Oscar? Is there anybody with a Whiskey Oscar in it?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
We'll take it. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. That must be Dawn. Good morning, Dawn. Over.
Hey, good morning to you and Al out there. Hopefully Al can hear me this morning. But anyway, you guys are both sounding good over here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
Very good, very good. We got a lot. You guys got a lot of guys over there in Lancaster. It's a nice group of guys that always come in over here. You're a 5 and 9 over here, Dawn. So let's hope Al has you. W3DON and K3UFM. Send it over to K3YUB.
Well, I do hear you, Don, but the copy is difficult. I'm having a noise problem here, and that's why I'm having difficult copy. I've got to figure this out somehow. I'm thinking more toroids, I guess, up at the antenna feed line. Maybe if I put about 40 of them up here, it might be better. But thanks for the check-in, Don. Back to you, Jack.
Hey, okay, guys. You guys have fun. Good to talk to you guys. And ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce, like the highways that run through the city of Lancaster, 30 east and west and 222 north and south. So, hey, guys, have a good one. Have a good shift. We'll catch up with you later. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November 7-3.
Hey, I did copy him that time. 7-3, Don. You take care. K3YUB. Go ahead, Jack.
Take care, Don. Thank you for being here. That is pretty neat. 30 and 222. How about that? Matching the route numbers. You take care. Have a great time. Good to hear you on ECARS here, and I've heard you on a shift there a couple of times, Don. W3DON 7-3.
Hey, okay, guys. 7-3. Have fun.
Thank you. Thank you. Is there a Whiskey Oscar? Let's try Whiskey Oscar again or something close to that.
QSL, this is November 1 Whiskey Oscar, Connecticut, over.
I I don't have a copy on anything there, Al, so I think that clears the list again.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay, let's make another list here. Let's try mobiles. Mobiles only. Call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go.
Mobile again is 2-3 Bravo Mobile.
Somebody in there.
We got him. We got a mobile again. Kilo 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo. Kurt, come on.
Yeah, man, I got them off the mountain, so there's no more snow up here. I'm down here by Cherokee, just going into Brighton City. So I just wanted to say hello and send some pictures up. It's 25 degrees here in the lower part, but it's pretty cold. So, but up on the mountain is like ridiculous. So, anyway, back down where there's no snow. So, anyway, 7 degrees now. Thanks for K3KC in the mobile.
All right, Kurt, very good. K3, KCB, Kurt in the mobile. This time he was near Brighton City, where it's about 25 degrees, and no snow down here. Actually, just a dusting, enough to cover the blades of the weeds in the yard. Kurt, you be safe out there. We got you in here as a good recheck. I can't even read my own writing. K3, KCB, 7-3 from K3UFM. Back over to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Very good. Nice to hear from Kurt again. That's a good recheck. All right, this is ECARS, K3YUB here with K3UFM. Let's have some check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Suffixes only. Go.
Zulu, Golf, November.
LJB.
RKC. 81, VWC.
Whiskey Oscar.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Zulu, Golf, November.
Delta Romeo.
Okay, we had a jam up there, and I couldn't copy anybody but our friend Bill, K3RKC. Thought I heard ZGN in there too, Jack. Who'd you get?
You are correct there. Also got a Foxtrot Bravo Lima, 3 Quebec, Kilo Alpha Bravo, and a Delta Romeo.
Charlie Echo India.
Whiskey Oscar.
Anything else, Jack?
Just now got a Charlie Oscar India.
Oh, we can't forget him. All right, let's close it off there, okay? How about K3RKC? Come on in, Bill.
Okay, Al, good morning to you and Jack. We're doing the same thing here this morning, just trying to keep warm. And it's been a while since we checked in here, so we thought we'd stop in and say hello. My ECARS number is 30672. Back to you.
30672. Of course, I copy you. Solid 59. You on that FTDX10? Go ahead.
Yes, I am.
The radio sounds really, really good. Good to hear from you, Bill. You going to be at the luncheon?
I plan to.
I'm going to try to make it, but, if it's snowy and icy, forget it. Go ahead, Jack.
Oh, it's not going to be, Al. It's going to be fine and dandy. Good morning, Bill. Good to have you in here this morning. The audio on that rig just is outstanding. K3RKC, K3UFM.
Okay, thanks, Jack. Thanks for the report, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. This is K3RKC.
Looking forward to it, Bill. 7-3. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Can you pick up Zulu Golf November, Jack?
Sure. Ricky, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Ricky. K3UFM.
That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry up in Peru, and we're getting a little bit of snow. 27 degrees, heading downward, and an east wind out of about 5 miles an hour. So that means the storm is now out towards the sea. Over.
All right, Jerry. Sorry about that mix-up there. I heard the ZGN, and I got you confused with another ZGN. Anyway, that was good. Anyway, thank you for the weather report out there. It's not too bad down here at all. It's just chilly. I think we're up to about 18, 19 degrees now, and that's supposed to be our limit down here today, Jerry. You got a 5.7, 5.8 strong signal coming in. Al, do you have a copy on Jerry?
A very slight copy. Hello, Jerry, and thanks for the check-in, K3YUB.
Jack, have a great day. And we're supposed to go down to 3 degrees tonight, so it's going to be cold for the next few days. 7-3, y'all.
7-3, Jerry.
Take care, Jerry. Good to hear you in there. Back to you, Al.
Okay, can you pick up Fox Bravo Lima?
Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Kilo 3, uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. 30969 is the number. It's 17 going to 25, snowing here in Elizabeth, West Virginia. Copy.
Elizabeth, West Virginia. 30969. Yes, sir. Got a good copy on you. You're hitting me at almost 10 over 9. You got Jack, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Was the name there Ron? Over?
QSL.
Very good, Ron. Very good. Got you at a great signal coming in. Al, do you have a copy on Ron? Over?
Boy, I sure do. He's strong over here. Ron, you sound great. This is K3YUB. Thanks for the check-in. What else is going on down there in the beautiful state of West Virginia?
Nothing but that white stuff showing down here, you know what I mean? It's, right now we got about it's like a light dusting, but they said it's going to last for a little while, so I don't know how much we're supposed to get. You guys have a good day. God bless. Thanks for joining that.
All right, Ron, 783. We got the same situation here, a dusting, but it'll end later on today. I don't know. 7-3, take care. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
Think positive, Al. Think positive. No snow. Luncheon tomorrow. Ron, you take care. Thank you very much for taking the time to get in here this morning. KB3 FPL 7-3.
All right, you guys have a good day. 73s. God bless.
Thank you so much. How about NU3Q? Go.
Good morning, guys. NU3Q, how you doing?
I take it that Al has you in the noise level there, Bob. NU3Q, K3UFM. We got you. How's everything with you today?
Just sitting here, contributing to your Social Security. Hi.
Hey, we appreciate that very much. We love that idea. I'm glad everything is good with you. How do you feel going back to work?
I've been back a week, or it's all good.
That's excellent. That's excellent, Bob. Very, very good. Bob, you take care. Thanks for being here. We will definitely be seeing you, I'm sure, in February at the Hamfest. 7-3, and back over to Al.
7-3, Bob. Sorry I couldn't copy it. Got a high noise level here today. Jack, you want to pick up KAB, Kilo Alpha Bravo?
Yes, sir. Kilo Alpha Bravo. Kilo Alpha Bravo. You got Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Hey, good morning, guys. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island, 20452 for the list. Have a great day. 7-3.
Very good, Dave. Very good. We got you in a 5-3 this morning. 5-3 from Staten Island. And your ECAR number is 20452. Roger?
Yes, sir. You got it.
Okay, very good, very good. I was having trouble writing, and the memory was trying to hold it in there, and I guess I did okay. Thank you, Dave, for checking in. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. That's Dave in Staten Island. 20452. Had him at a 5-3. Back to you, Al.
7-3, Dave. I'm sorry, no copy on you. And Delta Romeo, Jack, I don't have a copy on me, and see if you can get him.
Delta Romeo, you got Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. Name is Dan, Delta Alpha November in New Hampshire, a couple miles outside the state of Maine, where it's right now it's 38 degrees and a misty, rainy day today, but not bad. So can't complain. Back to net, KB2DR.
Okay, I missed a prefix. I think it's a Kilo Bravo 2. Is it a Kilo Bravo 2? Over.
QSL, KB2DR, Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo.
Thank you, Dan. Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo. We got Dan in New Hampshire. 338 degrees and a misty rain, and got you at a 5-4 this morning, Dan. 5-4, over.
QSL, you're 5x9 here in New Hampshire.
Thank thank you for the 5 and 9, Dan. You have yourself a great day, and hey, enjoy the 38 degrees anyway. Ignore the mist. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Radio, and K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Dan. Thanks for the check-in if you're copying K3YUB. Jack, I think we had COI in there. Do you think?
I think it was a different COI. The COI, this is K3UFM.
CEI.
There he is. CEI. Would that happen to be a WB, WB1? Over?
Yeah, WB1 CEI here, 1688 on our roster here. Good morning to you, Jack, and you, Al, and I will be back here next week.
Very good, Ed. W1 CEI, Ed 1688 on the roster. Ed, very sorry to hear the news. I heard that listening a couple of days ago. Very sorry. I think sympathies go out to you. You take care, my friend. WB1 CEI from K3UFM.
Yep, thanks a lot, Jack.
All righty, we'll be good to hear you back on the radio. Al, do you have a copy on Ed?
No copy, but Ed, doggone, if you're copying K3YUB, my sympathies also, my friend, and I hope you're doing well up there now. But thank you so much. Jack, is he going to take the net, or do we have PRL?
We have PRL on the list to pick up the net. Over.
Okay, 7-3, Ed, take care from K3YUB.
73.
Okay, you got a 73. Why don't you holler out and see if Paul's there?
W3 PRL. You ready to pick it up and give us a break here?
Looking for W3 PRL, K3UFM.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Hello, neighbors.
There we go. We got neighbor Paul over there. He's ready to go, and I'm ready for coffee. Al, thank you for letting me help you out on ECARS. Thanks to everybody out there on ECARS for putting up with us this morning. It was certainly a good time on my part. Paul, I'll send it over to Al, and he can turn it over to you. You have a great shift. Band is in pretty good condition. K3UFM, back over to Al.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Jack. Highly appreciated. We'll be in contact, and hopefully I'll make it to the luncheon tomorrow. Doggone it. Sorry about all the problems I had here with noise. It's really, it's terrible. We started out, everything was just fine, then the noise came on. W3 PRL. Paul, it's all yours, my friend. You have a good one.
Okay, good morning, Al. How you copying me this morning?
Well, I've got a bad noise level, so I can't give you a great report, but I do copy you. You are over the noise just a little bit, K3YUB. Go ahead.
5-9, excellent audio.
All right, very good, very good. Both you guys sound pretty good here. There's a little bit of noise on L transmission there, but basically sound good. Thanks, guys. Thanks for doing the net there this morning. As always, a great job. You sounded great over here in New Kensington, PA. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima. I'm located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh in a town called New Kensington. Our local radio group is called Skyview Radio Society. Pretty popular group out there. It's a big group. They do a lot of contesting. Currently 19 degrees in New Kensington. I looked outside one time this morning, saw snow. Not a lot, but snow is forecasted. So I'll be your net control for the next hour, and I always like to start off with one other thing I do want to mention. About 10 minutes before the net started, I got a call from a ham friend in Crescent, Pennsylvania. My long-term buddy, K3JS. Got a call from his son this morning, and Joe is back in the hospital for the 10th time with kidney failure. So I just want to dedicate this net to my buddy Joe. He's a great guy. Love him to death. So with that, we're going to open the net up to mobile, portables, and QRP. Come on in. Mobile portables, QRP. Come on in. Okay, hearing none. We'll go to regular check-ins. Regular check-ins, come on now.
November 2, Lima X-ray Bravo.
November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta.
Whiskey Oscar.
Okay, I got X-ray Lima, Hotel Delta. Anybody else?
Charlie Echo India.
Whiskey Oscar.
Charlie Echo India. Anybody else?
Whiskey Chicken K4LJB.
Okay, I hear an LJB. There was one other station you doubled with.
Whiskey Oscar.
There we go. Romeo Echo. I think we'll quit right there. We got 5 on the list. All right, so November 2, Lima X-ray Lima. Is that a QSL?
QSL, you got it correct. Bob in New Jersey. And nothing for the net this morning. Just wanted to check in to support the net, say hello to everybody. So, everybody, hello. And that's about all I got. So, beautiful sunny day here. I don't know how cold it is because I haven't been outside, but at least it's not too cloudy anyway. And that's all I got. So, back over to net control. November 2, Lima X-ray Lima.
Okay, Bob, very good. I like the shack there. What's the microphone?
I'm not sure which picture you're looking at. Is it look like a kind of a gooseneck?
No, this is a gold one.
Oh, that's probably the Heil. That's the microphone that I'm on right now. It's a Heil Gold Line, the GM5.
Okay. How do you like that thing? Is it good?
Hey, I do. I've got a couple of them because it's kind of a weird story, but I have one that I bought back in 2007, and I like the cartridge that they use in it, but they don't make it anymore, so I grabbed a few spares on eBay just in case one goes bad. But yeah, it seems to work pretty well. And I mean, you tell me, how's it sound to you?
You sound awesome on this end. Sound really good. Nice setup you got there. Anything else for the net?
No, sir, that's it. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. So have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
Okay, Bob, that's N2LXL. Bob is in Fork River, New Jersey. Thanks for checking in with us. Next on the list, November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta. Come on in, sir.
Hi, good morning there, Paul, W3PRL. This is N2CHD here. ECARS membership number 21285. So I want to say top of the morning there. Just been playing on the radio here this morning and figured I'd come over and say hi to everybody. So it is currently snowing out, but not very hard. You listen to one forecast, they say an inch and a half. You listen to another one, they say up to 6 inches. So rest assured, by tomorrow, we'll know exactly what we got. So other than that, I got up this morning at 5 o'clock, 36 degrees. It is now 26 degrees. Our schools were all canceled here because of ice conditions. Our main roads and everything else, the back roads, all ice right over real quickly. So that's what's going on here, Paul. So you're doing a great job. Good signal, 5.9. Boy, really sounds like you're sitting right here having coffee with me. Anyways, N2CHD, back to W3PRL. Take it away, Paul.
All right, Charles. Very good, sir. You sound great on this line here, too. Appreciate the signal report. I want to know, how close are you to Buffalo?
Oh, golly. We're probably 200 and some miles east of Buffalo.
Okay. Do you get their weather?
No, I don't, but they've been having a little bit different weather because they're getting a lot of lake effects over there. We have a lot of relation there, lives in Taiwanda and over there in Buffalo.
Okay, roger on that. Anything else for the net?
No, that'll be it. I want to say thank you for getting me in there. And like I said, the net is really sounding good. Everybody I've heard here so far sound like they're having coffee here. So anyways, we'll pass it right back to you. N2CHC, back to net control.
All right, very good, sir. You're 250 miles from my QTH here. Sounds like the band let go a little bit there. Your signal dropped out, still heard you though. Thanks for checking in there, Chuck. Appreciate it. Come on back again sometime soon. Okay, next on the list, I got a suffix ending in CEI. I need your full call, please. Come on in.
W3, Papa Lima, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, Ed here. 168 on our roster, Paul, and I want to thank you for taking my slots here for last month, and I will be here and pick them back up next week.
All right, sir. Very good, Ed. I've enjoyed it. I've always been a net controller through the years, through my ham years, so I like it. I'm used to it, and hope you get better there. And I'll certainly be listening in this same slot there next week. Anything else for the net there, Ed?
No, take care. Appreciate it. It's 42 degrees back up here up north here. And got a little misty rain. Going to be a nasty day. Good day to stay in. We got the cold weather coming. Thanks a lot, Paul.
Okay, Ed. Very good. Have yourself a great day and stay safe up there. All right, next on the list, I've got Suffolk, Lima Juliet Bravo. Your full call, please.
Good morning, Paul. This is K4LJB. The name here is Roy. We're not a member of ECARS. Just thought we would drop by and say good morning to you and the group. Location here, Central Virginia, in the village of Palmyra, located not too far from Charlottesville, Virginia. And Paul, you've got a beautiful timing signal coming down this way this morning. A good, strong 5 and 9 signal. Actually, it's reading you're tipping an S20 and good audio. So you're sounding great coming down this way. Let me send it back to you. We won't hold it, just dropping by to say good morning. W3PRL. This is K4LJB.
Okay, very good there, Roy. Very much appreciated. You're also running a 5.9 here. I think the band is just starting to change a little bit there, just a little bit. So I got a question before you go there. How do you say the name of your town?
It is Palmyra. It's like the Palmyra Islands out there in the wherever, Pacific or wherever. And you know, Paul, when you're speaking of how do you pronounce, we used to go to, and still do, like to go to Lancaster, Pennsylvania to visit. And we down here had always called it Lancaster. Well, you get up there and say something other about Lancaster, and someone will look at you and say, "You're not from this area, are you?" And I say, "How can you tell?" Because you called this Lancaster and we're Lancaster. So this is Palmyra. Back to you.
Okay, I can identify with that. I understand Lancaster versus Lancaster, that's for sure. I think looking at your town's name, I wanted to say Palm, P-A-L-M, and then the Y-R-A. So I see that I'm doing it wrong. It's Palmyra.
You are exactly right, and you know, it probably really doesn't matter, but this is Palmyra, and that's the way I've always heard it. And you know, you can go by a person's pronunciation and it still might not sound right, but we're located right about the center of the state, between the cities of Charlottesville and Richmond, pretty much out in the sticks, where we have the county of Fluvanna. And Paul, down here in the county of Fluvanna, we have only got one red light. So we're not very big, not a whole lot of industries, very, very little places to work, but we're growing way, way, way too fast. Wife and I have been here most all of our lives and knew everybody at the beginning. Now we hardly know our next door neighbors. So that ain't good. Back to you.
Yeah, roger on that, Roy. I agree with you completely there. Well, thanks for checking into the net. Do you have anything else you want to share with us?
I do not. We just dropping by to say hey, to stay out of the cold. Looking for some warm weather to come, but I guess we've got a couple of months, so by then certainly we'll learn how to use the radio, I suppose. Paul, again, thanks for the chat. Thanks for checking me in. We're going to have to get a little bit more acquainted with this group and maybe get a number so we can have us a number like everybody else. Until next time, Paul, 73 W3PRL with the East Coast, is it East Coast? ECARS? ECARS, isn't it? This is K4LJB, 73s.
Okay, very good, Roy.
ECARS is for a very good purpose. It's a great net. It's a really great net to be a part of. I checked into the ECARS net for years and never became a member, but I did last year. Became a member, became a net controller. Great bunch of guys. It's a good net, and signals are typically pretty good on the net. So appreciate you checking in with us. We're going to move on. The next one we have on the list, number 5, ends in Romeo Echo. Romeo Echo, come on in, sir.
Good morning. The call is Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo. Name here is Mark. Location is in Creston, southern Ontario here, where our present temperature here is 11 degrees. And off and on snow flurries here that are blowing sideways there. So that's what's going on here, Paul. Back to you.
Okay, very good. What state are you in?
I am in southern Ontario. Ontario is the province.
Okay, sorry about that. Meant to say province. All right, very good. You sound nice down here, about a 5-6 signal. Anything else going on in your town there today? How much snow do you have on the ground?
Oh, not a lot. We have some snow drifts, but we got a couple inches of snow on the ground presently. With the mild spell we just went through, Paul, it's all melted away. I'm sure you know about that in your location there. We're sort of familiar with the area you live in there. Anyway, we used to drive big truck down through there. Anyway, you're sounding good up here. You're between 5859 signal into my location here, Paul. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Mark. Thanks for checking in. You sound great on this end. Hope you and yours have a great day there today, and many, many more. So thanks for checking in. All right, we'll go back to, we'll clear with Mark. That's to Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. And Mark, it's 207 miles from my QTH. Not too bad of a signal here this morning. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's check for mobiles, portables, or QRP. Come on in. Mobiles, portables, or QRP? Hearing none, taking check-ins. Check-in, regular check-in. Come on in. Your suffix only, please.
November 2, Alpha, Sugar United.
Whiskey, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Charlie Echo.
Whiskey,
Okay, anybody else? I got Alpha Sierra Uniform, GIS, I believe it is, or GIS. I should know that. And MCE. Anybody else?
Quebec. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. That's 3 Quebec.
Quebec, what's the suffix again?
Number 3 Quebec.
Okay, 3 Quebec. Anybody else? All right, we got a list of 4 here. Let's go with that. First on the list, November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform. That a correct call?
Hey, good morning. This is Craig, November 2, Alpha Sugar United, located in South Jersey, a little town called Stratford. We're about 6 miles directly east of Philadelphia, and currently it's 36 degrees out, and the sun's out, and blue sky. However, the temperature keeps falling here. It looks like that front came through this morning, brought us a little bit of rain, but we're just having fun cleaning up the shack here. I'm taking everything off and dusting it and cleaning up the wire. So that's about it from me. My ECARS is 21139, and everybody have a fantastic day out there and be safe.
Okay, Craig, very good. I got one question for you before you go there. Maybe 2 questions. I see, looking at your shack there, have you been, how long have you been a ham, and when did you catch the bug? That shack looks just like mine.
I've been on since 1973, but you know, Jeff, NJ2US, both of us work together, and actually some of that equipment that's showing down in the big rack there is our Mutualink equipment that was originally there, but now it's gone. I've retired and just playing radio. So that's about it.
All right, sir. Very good. I like that shock. It's I upgraded to all big monitors. Everything is like 36-inch monitors around here, and I use them for my railroad rail fanning. Watch the Chesterton, Indiana rail cam over there all day long, and play in the shack. Thanks for coming in. Anything else for the net before I let you go?
No, not really. Everybody have a fantastic day and also be safe. And to ASU, 73.
ASU, W3PRL, net control. And by the way, Craig, you're 255 miles from the northeast side of Pittsburgh. So thanks for checking in. WA3, come on in with your full call, sir. WA3. That's your prefix.
Hey, I got a landline. Sorry. I'll catch up with you fellas later.
Okay, very good. All right, well, WA3GIN's on the landline. Next up, Whiskey 3. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, and the name here is Carl, over here in Butler, Pennsylvania, and it's a cold one here this morning. We got 16 degrees, and we're supposed to get some snow here later today, I guess, and we had a dusting last night. They told us we were going to have a few different things going on there, but anyway, just a dusting. I'm trying to turn my phone off here. There we go. So anyway, I just wanted to check in and say good morning to you.
Okay, Chuck, very good. You're my neighbor up there in Butler. We're 23 miles apart. Have you been down to Skyview down this way in New Kent?
No, not for many years, but I've been there.
Okay, roger on that. So, yeah, you're not too far away. We got the same weather you got. Woke up with a dusting there this morning. But we'll take it, you know, and all this stuff's only temporary. So in 3 months, we're going to be wishing we had this snow back. It's going to be pretty hot up there. Anything for the net?
No, not at this time. Yeah, nothing much this time. Just wanted to say hello and sounding good up here. Have a great day and a great net. 73 from W3MCE.
W3MCE, W3PRL, net control. Thanks for checking in, Chuck. Have a great day. Talk to you again. Next on the list, I still had a problem with your call. I heard the 3Q. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. November Uniform 3 Quebec, your neighbor down here outside of Carnegie. How you doing?
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Carnegie, PA, how are you today?
Yeah, how you doing, Paul? Good to hear from you. If you be at the banquet on Saturday, I'll be seeing you there. If you be at the banquet, go ahead.
Say that all again and a little slower.
Sorry, I'll be at the banquet on Saturday. I'll see you there if you'll be there.
Yeah, we're not. I don't think the banquet's going to be in the cards for us this year, unfortunately. But how you been doing? It's been a while since I've actually heard you.
Yeah, I can't complain. I had knee replacement surgery 2 months ago. I'm recovering. I'm in the end point of recovering from that, so I'm pretty much about healed.
Okay, very good. And I guess you got the same snow we got. What's the plan for today? Anything?
Work right now. I'm just listening to ECARS while I work. Go ahead.
Okay, roger on that. Anything else for the net there, Bob?
Nope, that's it, Paul. Take care. 73 is good talking to you. Long time.
Okay, neighbor. Take care of yourself there. That's Bob, NU3Q. 22 miles from IQTH here, high on the ridge in New Kent. Okay, that ends that list of 1, 2, 3, 4. Ends that list of 4. So let's go back to mobiles, portables, QRP.
Mobile
What else you get for Christmas?
QRP. Okay, all right. So we got somebody out there that likes to whistle. All right, so let's open it back up. This is ECARS 7.255. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, where we've got 20 degrees and a light dusting. Check-ins now. Come on in. Your suffix only.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel. Whiskey 1,
Bravo Charlie
Yankee.
Hotel. Who's next? Check-ins. Anybody else?
Whiskey Zulu 2 Delta.
Whiskey Zulu 2 Delta. Anybody else?
Whiskey Oscar.
Okay, let's go to Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel. Whiskey 2, let me get you in the log here. Whiskey 2, Charlie Bravo Hotel. Looks like we got, that can't be right, or is it? Come on in.
Now, Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel, ECARS for Life 20534, John up in Liverpool, New York. Getting a moderately heavy snow, 21 degrees, and gray skies. Over.
Okay, give me your call again.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel.
Okay, I don't know why I didn't type that right the first time. Oh, I see you're an Air Force veteran there, huh?
Yepper.
Okay, well, a good piece of news there. Everybody in my family was military. Oh, by the way, you've got a nice signal here, 5.9. Audio sounds excellent. I just want to relate to you, all my family was military. My dad's, all my uncles on my dad's side, everybody on my mom's side. Now, you're talking back in the 50s, right, where everybody joined the service. My sister joined the Air Force in 1970, and she recently retired as a major in the Air Force. She was in for 22 years, retired a major. They wanted to make her a lieutenant colonel or a colonel, and she said she was going to the beach.
That sounds like a good thing. We've had a presence in the military since World War I, with the exception of that all too brief interwar period between 1 and 2. So all my grandpa, my dad, all my uncles, and now my son, who's a colonel in the Air Force, we've all we got a couple hundred years of accumulated service there. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. That's pretty outstanding. You know, that's the way it used to be years ago. Everybody in the family joined the service, and it was a duty. You know, it was part of what we did in those days. I graduated in 72. The Vietnam War was ending or already ended. I did sign up for selective service. They actually did a lottery at that time, but they did not call us. You know, the Vietnam War was ending, and that was pretty much it. So, yes, sir. Thank you for your service, and thank your family.
Oh, you're welcome, and thank you, sir. No, I was number 43 on the 1969 lottery, but by then I have already joined the Air Force.
Oh, wow. So you were in that just about the same time I was.
Yes, sir. Vietnam era.
Yeah, I was shocked and scared. You know, we had one guy from our school who died in Vietnam. One person, and he was actually in my sister's class. She was 2 years ahead of me. But yeah, always remember that. Anything else for the net there, John?
No, sir. Thanks for taking me on, and stay warm, and God bless. Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel, 73, all.
Okay, 73, John. You're 255 miles from my location. And you sound nice here this morning, so we're going to log you in the contact log, and let's go to Whiskey 2. I know I messed this up. Let's go with the 2 Delta, your full call, please. Station ending in 2 Delta. Or beginning in Whiskey Zulu. Okay, any relays on that station? I'm not hearing anybody.
Okay, looking for check-ins. Check-ins. Please call Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, ECARS Net Control, 7.255. It's 11:30 a.m. and 20 degrees outside. Not too bad. Check-ins come now.
W2KDC. W2KDC.
Kilo Bravo Charlie, got you. Anybody else?
W2JGO.
JG what?
W2JGO.
Phonetically?
Whiskey 2, Juliet Golf Oscar.
There we go. Got you that time. Anybody else?
W2KDC.
W2KDC. Anybody else? Okay, not hearing anyone else on this list of three. Let's go with Whiskey 2, Kilo Bravo Charlie. Come on in, sir. Kilo Bravo Charlie, come on in.
Perhaps Kilo Delta Charlie.
Let me clear this screen out here. Let's go with Whiskey 2, Juliet Golf Oscar. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Mr. W2JGO, Jim in Owego, New York, and it's getting a lot of flurries here, snow. Anyway, we'll keep it short. There's a lot of noise on my end. The ECARS number is 20537. And back to you.
Okay, Jim, very good. How much snow do you have there?
About an inch. It's just getting we had a lot of rain last night, but it didn't turn over the snow until later this morning, so. Anyway, you can get all the snow you want. I hate it. That's the way life is. Anyway, 73s. Have a good day.
Okay, Jim, thanks for checking in. Very good. That's Jim, W2JGO, Owego, New York. Owego. That's a new one on me, that's for sure. All right, 20 degrees out here in Pittsburgh, PA. Let's go back to, before I go to W2KDC, let me see if I can get that other station again. Kilo Bravo Charlie, are you in there? Okay, I'm not hearing anything. Whiskey 2, Kilo Delta Charlie. Come on in, sir.
Good morning from Whiskey 2, Kilo Delta Charlie. You got Dennis in Dansville, New York. I'm about an hour and a half west of Owego, New York. And I've got 4 to 5 inches of snow out there. So, just the difference of an hour and a half driving, about 100 miles, a little less. And we are at 17 degrees. It's been getting colder since I got up this morning. We're down 2 degrees. That's about all. Just wanted to check in. ECARS number 21342. Wishing you and everybody on the net 73. Thank you for taking and running the net today. Have a great day.
Okay, Dennis, very good. Well, I'm surprised you got, you're in New York there. New York is famous for snow, especially the Buffalo area there, upstate New York. But we only got a dusting here last night. Not too bad. Yesterday, before all this started, we had green everywhere, or at least light green, brown green, whatever you want to call that. And, I just keep looking forward to February. It's a short month, and before you know it, it's going to be 80 degrees in March. That's my prediction. So thanks for checking in, Dennis. You are 174 miles from IQTH. Your signal's a little light, but so is the noise is a little heavy. Not your noise, but Dan one. So thanks for checking in, and hope you have a great day. 73. Okay, that's where we cleared with Dennis. Whiskey 2 Kilo Delta Charlie. He's out of Danville, New York. Okay, 174 miles from my QTH. All right, looking for check-ins. Check-ins to ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and we're located north of Pittsburgh. Check in now. Come on in. Your suffix only, please.
Charlie X-Ray, Quebec.
There we got one. Charlie X-Ray, Quebec. Come on in.
This is Don, KE2CXQ in Wayland, New York. Just up the road from Dennis, who's in Dansville.
What's your call again?
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie X-Ray, Quebec.
Has that been a tongue twister for you?
Say again?
I said, has that call been a tongue twister for you at all?
Yeah, sometimes. It's one you say slow so you don't mess it up.
I used to be, when I first got my license, it was KB3QKQ. I hated it.
Call back?
I don't mind it. It's, my call sign. That's what they gave me, so I use it. I'll probably stick with it.
All right, sir. Wayland, New York. How much snow on the ground there? Any sizable amount?
About the same amount as Dennis, 4 to 5 inches. It's still coming down off and on, and it's getting colder, like he said. In typical January, nice and warm one day and crappy the next.
Yeah, Roger on that. You're pushing a 9 here. Your audio sounds very nice. 177 miles from northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. You sound great. Anything else for the net there, Don?
No, just the temperature's dropping. Like he said, it was 17 a while ago. And it still is. Still 17. Aside from that, staying inside today, not driving anywhere, and just going to take it easy. So my number's 21287, and back to net, 73.
Okay, Don, very good. Thanks for checking in. Hope you have a great day there and a safe day up there. In Wayland, New York, that's KE2, Charlie X-Ray, Quebec. Thanks for checking in, Don. Any other check-ins, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Papa Delta Golf.
Okay, I got a list of 3 there. The Kilo Charlie 2. Come on in with your full.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Name is Neil. November Echo India Lima. And I'm in Cohopton, or actually Blue Lake. And I was in about 8 miles of your last 2 check-ins, Dansville and Wayland. So I'm just up the road or down the road from Wayland. Same amount of snow here, about 5 inches. I'm on an old TS 520 SD hybrid, barefoot through a 600-foot loop. Back to net.
Oh, gotta love that. That's for sure. As soon as you said a 520, I had a couple of them through the years. They were great radios. I learned a lot about ham radio and how to tune a radio with one of them. I have a Kenwood TS 530 ST that's in mint condition, and I have the VFO, the speaker, and I used to have the scope, but got rid of it because it didn't work and didn't understand how to use it. But yeah, that's great. That radio sounds pretty nice. Let me make sure I got your call. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey, correct?
QSL.
All right, sir. You sound very good down here. Love those little boat anchors. Anything else for the net?
No, other than I have a second 520, an S model, and I'm working on that to put that one on line. So anyway, 73s, and everybody have good health and a good new year. Over.
Oh boy, you said a mouthful there, that's for sure. Good health and good New Year. You know, I got to tell you, at one time I had five TS-830S's, 5 of them. And they all work. Okay, I guess I lost him. Lost you, Neil. Sorry about that, but thanks for checking in if you can still hear me from up there in New York. Okay, well, hopefully that trend won't continue, just like he disappeared there. Something free X-ray, or whatever I got was a free X-ray. Come on in.
No, you got that correctly. It's Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. The name here is Barry Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee in southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30857 on the life roster. Over.
Roger on the 57 on the life roster there. Looks like a Kenwood microphone. What is that radio?
Oh, it's an old beauty. It's about the same time frame, I believe, as the 520 in the early 70s. It's a Yaesu, but at the time they were called Yaesu Musin, FTDX401, and this is the B version that actually had AM from the factory. Over.
Yeah, does it still work?
You're listening to it now.
Oh, wow. It sounds good. Sounds pretty nice. That's an interesting radio, to say the least. So using the Kenwood mic on there?
Yeah, it requires a microphone that is 50,000 ohms, and this is what I could think of and was able to get right off the bat. So I went with the Kenwood mic. Over.
Yeah. Do you work a lot of DX with that thing, or just kind of like keep it cool?
Well, I haven't as of yet, but basically it's on. I work from home 3 days a week, Wednesday through Friday, and it's on every one of those days, sitting right here on ECARS listening in, because ECARS is a nice thing to listen to while I'm working. It's not too distracting. The output on this radio, as you know, at the time they quoted outputs as input. The input for this rig is 560 watts. Here on 40 meters, I can tune it to about 270 watts out. Over.
No way. Wow. I wonder why they went away from that design.
I don't know. I like it. It's a big, beautiful silver box. I think it looks really good compared to the Kenwood TS2000, which is sitting next to it. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. Do you get any drift on the VFO, if that's what they call that?
After it's been on for about 30, 40 minutes, it doesn't drip a lot. I mean, over the course of an hour, I might have to just barely touch it to bring it back on frequency.
Okay, well, that's a really nice radio there, Barry. Nice looking stuff there, that's for sure. I'm a big boat anchor fan, although I've been trying to get rid of some of them, just because I'm trying to gain some space in the shack here. I really don't even have any surface space in here. When I want to do something, I got to go to another room to do it because the shack is full of stuff. Anything else for the next there, Barry? You're 212 miles from my location here, and you're pushing about a 5.7 here. Go ahead.
All right, I got you about the same on this side. Nope, nothing else for the net. We'll just be sitting here listening in while we do some work. 73, thanks for picking us up. Have a great day. KD3X.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Glad you checked in there today, and hope you have a safe and good day there, healthy day, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. Next on the list is Suffolk Papa Delta Golf. Come on in with your full call, sir.
Yes, good morning. It's Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf. The name is Kevin, and I'm in Claremont, New Hampshire. 1888 for the lifetime roster, and not much going on here. Back to you.
Okay, roger on that. So I'm looking at your QRZ picture there. What radio is that, and what kind of antenna are you running today?
That's a very old picture. I think that was a FT1000D, but right now I'm on 7610, and I'm running 40 meter delta loop. Back to you.
Okay, well, you sound pretty good on this end, Kevin. When you tell me that's an older picture, I'm just kind of getting a picture that's maybe a little ways back there, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, that was many years ago, probably close to 20 years ago. So that I haven't updated the QRZ page in a while. I've moved 2 or 3 times, and right now I'm just in the process of getting my shack set back up here in the new house. So pretty soon I'll update that. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I'm trying to skinny my shack down after all this time. I got bit by the bug in 2007, 2008. And I wasn't really a collector, but I liked having a lot of electronics around me. And even if I didn't know how to use them, I still liked to have them. And, you know, that picture is indicative of a guy that's into ham. So appreciate that for sure. Anything else for the net there, Kevin?
Nothing else. Signals are getting kind of sloppy up here. They were good when I first turned this on about an hour ago, and everybody seems to be dropping down a little bit, so I think the band's fading out on us. But, nope, carry on. Nice to check in. W1PDG, back to net.
Okay, W1PDG, Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. That's Kevin. In Claremont, New Hampshire, 423 miles. That's my number, 423. Birth date number 423. He's in Claremont, New Hampshire. Nice signal down here. And I do agree with him. It sounds like the signals are starting to fade just a little bit. So that ends that list. Let's see if we have any mobiles, portables, QRPs, remotes, whatever else there is out there. Come on in. Okay, hearing none, this is Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima, coming to you from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 17 miles northeast of the city. Currently we got 20 degrees, no snow. I'm hearing maybe it'll go to 80 today, but that might be indoors, not outdoors. It's supposed to get really cold tonight. So, okay, we're going to open the net back up. Check-ins. Please call now.
Sierra November Golf.
Kilowatt Whiskey 8 Charlie.
November
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Echo Whiskey.
I heard a whiskey, a station ending in whiskey. Your call again?
November 4 Alpha Echo Whiskey.
Okay, anybody else? I got 4 stations so far.
Sierra November Golf.
Yep, I got you. You're loud as loud can be. Go ahead. All right, anybody else?
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
I got you. I got you the second time. Okay, go ahead. Anybody else? Okay, and a tuner upper. We're not taking notes. Okay, Sierra November Golf. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. We got Norman, November, Oscar, Romeo, Mike, Alpha, November. And we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora. How you doing?
I'm doing okay, Norman. How are you down there in Calora? Never heard that town. What's it famous for?
Well, it's cold down here, but I want some snow. I definitely want some snow down here. I need to have some shipped down here or something.
Well, you can have all you want. Come on up here, and I'll give you the shovel.
Well, I'll just pay for the shipping. You send it down for me.
No, don't work that way. You got to come get it. All right, anything else new in Calora? What kind of equipment you running? You sound really, really good on this end.
I'm running an ICOM 746. My antenna's up around 80 feet. It's a Wyndham antenna running around 400 watts.
Okay, well, that explains everything. You sound really good on this end. Anything else for the net there, Norman?
No, I just wanted to check in. Thank you for picking me up, 73.
Oh, you're welcome. 73 to you and yours there, and have a good day. That's Norman, KD3SNG. 200 miles from IQT. It's really strong signal. He sounds good on this end. All right, next on the list. Kilowatt 8 Charlie. Is that the full call? 8 Charlie. Come on in.
Oh, sorry about that. KW8 Charlie. You copy?
Yeah. Give me your call slowly again, phonetically.
Kilowatt Whiskey 8 Charlie. KW8 Charlie.
Okay, and you're gone?
Roger.
All right, sir. Come on in. What do you got for the net?
Well, we have a little bit of snow. I'm in Sandusky, Ohio, or just outside Sandusky, right on the lake, about half between Toledo and Cleveland. And it's a beautiful day, except for the snow. I got out and moved the snow just a little bit today, but beautiful outside. I didn't have to work, and I'm happy about that. Actually, I'm retired. And just glad to say good morning to you. Thanks for being there, by the way. And nice to hear you. You're about 5'9" here. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Good signal here, 5'9". Audio sounds really nice. Back in the day, I used to cut to the Dirty City every day.
Wow, I'm sure you had a great time here. Let's see, I'm using the old radio, well, one of my old radios. This is a Drake TR7, TR3, but TR7, and I'm probably making about 400 watts, and I'm using an NFET that's about 30 feet off the ground. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, you sound great. I know they don't call it the Dirty City anymore. That's what it used to be called. I used to get up there to East 222nd Street. You know where that's at?
Roger, I know where that is.
Yeah, I believe we hauled steel into Lincoln Electric and the Ute truck, the big Ute truck. I forget the brand name, the big one, the big truck.
Well, it's been a while then. If you've been to Sandusky, it's been a long time. If you have been to Sandusky in the summertime, hopefully you went to Cedar Point. That would be a lot nice to go to. If you haven't, come and visit. I live about 5 miles from that. A pretty nice place. But nice area. Thanks for being there, by the way, and thanks for being here. It's nice to hear you. This is KWA Charlie.
Okay, Don. Yeah, we drove truck back in the day there, got up to Cleveland quite a bit. Know all the roads up there. It was a nice town in spite of what people would call it. I always thought it was a nice town, nice people there. Let's see, that's Don, KWHC, and Don is in Huron, Ohio. We got him in the log. Next on the list is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning, Paul. W3PRL, New Kensington, Pennsylvania, northeast of Pittsburgh. This is K3AC. Bob here, about 15 miles northeast of Philadelphia. And your Steelers lost and our Eagles lost. So no Pennsylvania teams this year in the Super Bowl. Anyway, Paul, you're putting me to shame here. I saw your shack photo. Wow, that's all I can say. Gorgeous setup there. Mine is about 1/3 of yours. And I have some boat anchors here, including a Kenwood TS830. I heard you had a few of those at one time. And one of my favorite hybrids, the Yaesu FT102, which has been completely refurbished. But we're on an SDR right now. And it's an Apache Labs G2, running about a kilowatt to a 40-meter double bazooka at 40 feet. So we got sunny skies, 35 degrees, snow flurries this afternoon predicted. Otherwise, everything is copacetic here. And you're very fortunate to get your initials there on the vanity call. I couldn't get mine. So I picked this one because I used to operate a lot of CW. Anyway, back to you. W3PRL from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Well, you got a booming signal here. You sound really great. You're 260 miles from my location here in New Kent. And, you know, I got the vanity call right away. I hated the call they gave me. It was more of a tongue twister to me. I'm sure I would have adapted to it, but you know, when you're as good of a BSer as I am, you know, it takes a lot of ham radio equipment to keep it going. And you know, I caught that bug, and it seemed like most of what I was running into on eBay, you know, would be the Kenwood stuff. And in fact, the very first Kenwood I got was a TS830X. And when I got it, I went home and I got it and I stuck it on the kitchen table. I couldn't even figure out how to turn it on. That's how bad it was. But through the years, I've had the 20s, the 30s, the 50, just you name it, just about every Kenwood. But I kind of shied away from all the other boat anchors until a few years ago I bought a Drake, and
I had problems with it and ran out of space. So that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Anything else to the net there, Bob? You sound great here. Go ahead.
Okay, Paul. Well, I think I got you beat there in the time. I got started in the hobby in the 1960s. Got my novice in 67 when we didn't have any Japanese radios. They weren't on the market, and I couldn't afford one anyway. We were a poor teenager there, 14 years old. I built a Heathkit DX60 transmitter and had a second-hand Hallicrafters receiver with a Dow key relay and a old Mosley trap vertical. That was a novice station, and then I sold all that and built the Heathkit HW100, my first sideband transceiver. But we had to use all tubes back in those days, no transistors to speak of, and I certainly couldn't afford the Drakes or Collins or Swans or anything like that. So that was it, and after being off the air, going to school for many years, got back in the hobby with a Yaesu FT101E, and you had asked a question from that last station why they replaced his radio with the next model, which I believe was the 101 series, and I can't answer that. All I know is that those older Yaesus used horizontal sweep tubes for finals until they eventually went to the 102 with the and the 101 ZD series with the 6146s. So yeah, they put out a lot of power. The 400 radios, the 101s, and the rest is history. Thanks for picking me up, Paul. You have a great day, and hope to catch you again. Have a great weekend. W3PRL from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, very good. You know, I had a friend, KN3VAN, was his call. He's been a silent chief for about 10 years now. But Dave and I were really close friends, and I used to go to his place, and he would be sitting in the corner doing CW, and I was probably in my early 20s, and always liked radios, and I just couldn't get the code. I could send fine. I just couldn't pick apart the incoming. Even went to Radio Shack back in those days and bought the CW tape and tried that. Just couldn't do it. I really like the old radios, the old boat anchors and stuff. You guys must have had a lot of fun with that stuff through the years. So, okay, so that's the end of my list here. Thanks for checking in with us, Bob. Anything else for the net?
No, Paul, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net, and we'll turn it back to you. This is K3AC Clear.
Okay, 213 Alpha Charlie. That's Bob. He's 259 miles from my QTH location here north of Pittsburgh. So we're closing in on the end of the net here. I think we have one more station here. November 4, Alpha Echo Whiskey. Come on in.
Good morning, Paul. W3PRL from N4AEW, Alpha Echo Whiskey. My name is Ernie, Easy Roger, Nancy, Ida Easy, and I'm located in Youngsville, North Carolina, very close to the Raleigh City line, which is the capital of North Carolina and the center of the state. Where it's very cold. It's a beautiful sunny day here, and the sun is warm. But the temperature is 36 degrees, and the high today is going to be 37. So it's not really, not much optimism in the temperature, but it is a beautiful sunny day, and it's not windy. So if you go outside, the sun is warm when it hits your face and everything. But we'll be happier when it warms back up again. This is the coldest day we've had for a long time. And I have a picture of your shack up on my computer here, and I've enjoyed looking at your shack. And I see some of my old friends, the Drake here. I used to own a Drake 4 line, and including the L4B and C4XC and so forth. And my brother used to come to visit me, and all he ever wanted to do was sit in the shack and use the Drake. So one day I told him, why don't you just put this all in the trunk and take it along home with you when you go home and make some room for me to do something else? So he did that. He still has my Drake 4 line, and he's been enjoying it ever since. But we're mostly Collins collector here, and in some cases, some of this Collins gear, like the KWM2 and stuff, we're the original owner of it. So I bought it new in 1972. Been licensed a long time. My ECARS number is 1948, and that's about it from here. Thanks for doing the net, Paul. You're doing a great job. W3PRL from N4AEW 73s.
Okay, Bob. Okay, Ernie, very good. That's some interesting stuff there. I just got rid of my 4 line. I had 4 pieces of it. And actually, I still have the MN4. I love that tuner, and I got it tied to the 530 SP. Makes tuning very, very easy on that rig. But it's great to be a ham radio operator, and it's great to have a love for the hobby for us guys as long as we have. True compassion for the hobby, that's for sure. Thanks for checking in. That's Ernie, N4AEW out of Youngsville, North Carolina. That concludes my session for the net. And before I go, I would like to once again rededicate this net to my friend K3JN Joe, who is in real bad shape in the hospital. Known Joe a long time, about 18 years I've known him. Been a great mentor to me, smart guy, and I love you, Joe. So that concludes my session for the net. I believe W2DAR, Ron, are you there, sir?
I'm here, Paul.
Okay, Ron, I'll turn it over to you, and I want to thank everybody that came into my net and allowing me to dedicate this net to K3JN. And it's yours, sir. Have a good one there. Signals have been pretty good. I think we had 22 check-ins on this end. 73, one and all. Have a great day. W3PRL Pittsburgh. We're clear.
Okay, Paul, thank you for doing the net for ECARS for the past hour. Have a great afternoon. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, January 15th, 2026. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the general check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Whiskey Oscar.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Echo Oscar Mobile.
No, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Tango Echo Oscar Mobile.
Okay, too many for me to copy down all at once, so we'll just go a couple at a time, and I'll keep on calling for check-in. But the first one that came in was on November 2, I believe was Lima X-Ray Lima. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, good afternoon, Ron.
greetings from beautiful Forked River. I've not spoken to you in quite some time, so since I'm playing a little radio today, I thought I would check in and say hello. So hope you're doing well. Have you been down to the house down here lately?
I have not been down in about 2 months, but Diane was down just the other day. She had she put away the Christmas tree and had some house cleaning to do. But we've got the new radio station established down there. I'm almost finished with it. It is on the air, but I have to make up some coax cables to eliminate some of the other cables I have there, and bring the amplifier up online. But it is working successfully. The antenna system is working out better than I expected. So we've got a second radio station down at Ocean Beach Unit 3, Bob.
Okay, very good. Well, I guess something's wrong here. Hang on 1 second.
Yes, something is a little bit out of filter.
Switch something here on the microphone. Something was going wrong, I think. Anyway, very good, Ron. Very good. So you'll be able to operate when you're down here. That's good. Okay, well, listen, nothing else. Don't want to hold up the net. Just wanted to jump in here and say hello. And sunny days like this down here kind of make me think spring is on the way. But then I remember we have all of February and March to get through. So we'll see what happens. Have a great day, Ron. N2LXL.
Okay, Bob, do me a favor. Don't jump in. Sit down quietly, then press the mic button. And Mother Nature's reminding us that we're only halfway through the season, and it looks like we're going to get some of she's going to remind us of the winter weather coming this weekend. Happy day, Bob. Thanks for joining us.
7-3, Ron.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Good afternoon.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Good afternoon. You got Norman, November, Oscar, Room, Mike Alpha, November. And we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, hotel called Kalura.
Okay, Norman, you're 20 over this afternoon. How can I help you on ECARS?
I just wanted to check in with you guys here, man. I enjoy talking to you guys here. And I'll let you go in 73s. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you. 73s.
Happy day, Norman. You're 20 over 9. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Next check-in, please. Any additional check-ins to ECARS?
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
The Whiskey 1, please.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee, going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Not too bad. I've stuck around here because I wasn't able to get the previous net controls. I don't know what he's got for a receiver down there, but I couldn't get through. So I gave up for a while. I postponed trying to check in for an hour. In any case, handled Al, QTH is Sheldon, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border. It's been snowing here and stopped now. So looks like it's just going to be turning colder. And our wind chill is 22 degrees at the current time. That's about it from here. Just saying hello to everyone from W1BY.
Okay, Al, very good. Well, you have no problem reaching me. You're 5'9" here and excellent audio. Are you near Route 7?
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, very good. Know where you are. We used to own about 30 acres on the west side of Mount Grant in Presidential Ridge in South Lincoln, Vermont, Green Mountain National Forest, looking down the valley at the New Haven River.
Yeah, beautiful area. Yeah, I like that whole area, and Chelsea, and there's all kinds of really pretty spots all the way across the state. In any case, we're up in the northwest corner, Lake Champlain area, Champlain Valley, on the Burlington, Vermont side.
Yep, I know exactly where you are. And we enjoyed swimming a lot by Bristol at Bartlett Falls. Great swimming hole. And if you went upstream quite a bit further up toward where we were, more in the forest, that was 100% skinny dipping territory. That's years ago. I don't think that occurs anymore. But we partaked in that many, many years ago. Thanks, Al, for joining us today. Anything else I could do to help you with?
No, that's it. Just glad we're getting through. and just wanted to say hello to everyone from W1BY.
Okay, well, thanks for saying hello to us. Enjoy the afternoon, and be grateful it's not mud season right now. Sugar on ice. Happy day.
Thank you as well.
With the raised donut and the dill pickle. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
You have a mobile station in there, Ron.
Good afternoon. How you doing?
Good afternoon. I've been trying to get in all morning. I guess the properties down there in Pennsylvania there where the noise level was too high, they couldn't hear me. They heard me once, but I couldn't get in after that. Anyway, we got about 40, 45 degrees up here in Connecticut. I'm up here near the Springfield, Massachusetts line. Running the old Kenwood 570. They're about 80 watts. My trusty Ameritron there kind of went a little bit kaput on me. I got to have that fixed up there so I can get in there a little better there. Back to net control. This is November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
Okay, Mike. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. You have no problem getting it at this station. Your 5.8 audio is excellent. 570 is doing a good job. What model Ameritron is giving you problems?
I got the 811H. I don't know if it was me or if it was one of the kids messing around with it there, but I noticed when I went in to fire it up there that it was up to over 50 watts on the transmit side of the 570, and that went into the Ameritron. And I don't know, I got to pull the cover. I'm imagining for sure that a couple of tubes are blown.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, hopefully get it resolved with not too great of an expense. I'm running the AL80B here, and that's idling at about 700 watts this afternoon. Well, thanks for joining us today from Connecticut. Enjoy the rest of the day before Mother Nature is reminding us that winter is still here, and it's coming this weekend.
Roger that. Yeah, if you're from New Jersey there, yeah, it's been a few years since I've been down that way. I used to work for a trucking company over there out of Carlstadt, just over the bridge, Eastern Freightways. They went out in 76, and I'm now retired. I've been retired 25 years now, but we don't miss it, but we would like to get in there and throw our two-stick boots on there one trip just to see what we're missing there. And I don't think it's too much nowadays. Anyway, good luck to you there, and you enjoy the day, and have a good snowy weekend there. November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
Okay, Mike, very good. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're 1/3 down from the top of the state direct center in the east and west, and we're 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. That should give you a good location. Happy day, Mike. Thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Mike Romeo Victor.
November 3, Mike Romeo Victor. Good afternoon. How are you?
Oh, trying to stay warm. How are you? And just wanted to say hello to you and everyone on the net. I hope everyone's going to have a good day. Name here is Mike, and it's 19 degrees in Pittsburgh. Over.
And cooling, because it was warmer this morning. We're all cooling down, and we're going to get reminded that we're still in the winter season. The foul weather is starting to come later tonight, and around here they're not quite sure what the predictions are, other than we know that we're being reminded of winter time. I was busy logging you in, Mike. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, I hear you. It's winter. What are you going to do? It's January. We're working our way through it, and I'm on the drooping dipole. If it droops anymore, it'll be touching the ground. But anyways, I got a very copy on you. You're bouncing 10 over. Very, very nice audio. And with that, I will wish everybody a good day. And I won't ramble anymore, I promise. Back to Ned from N3MRV.
Okay, Mike, very good. You're coming in at 5 over 9. Audio's fine. And if the dipole or the antenna drops down to the ground, it will recognize a true ground plane. Happy afternoon, Mike. Stay safe, and thanks for joining us in ECARS.
Thank you for having me. 7-3.
You're welcome, Mike. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
K3AC.
Whiskey Romeo 3 India.
The India station, please stand by. Good afternoon, Bob.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. You did have a mobile station trying to check in before. I think you may have missed him. You want me to stand by to see if he's still in there?
Well, I'll give a call if you could stand by. Appreciate it. Is there a mobile station out there trying to contact ECARS? This is W2DAR.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar Mobile.
Slower on the call sign. Come in again.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar Mobile.
Okay, I've got you. Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar Mobile Instant Service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, yeah, I'm reporting into the Freehold now. I got a rock. Trying to clear my memories. My dad passed away on Sunday, so I'm trying to get my mind cleared and relax for a change.
I'm sorry to hear about that, Marvin, and hopefully you'll progress. It's quite an event that you're going through. You're coming in here at 5-9. That's great for a mobile signal. And since you're mobiling, please drive carefully today. Back to you, Marvin.
Okay, I'm going to say 7-3 to
Happy day. Thanks again for being with us this afternoon. Over back to you, Bob.
Okay, very good, Ron. I was happy you could pick up that mobile because the first few guys were knocking him out there. Anyway, hope you're doing well. We got bright sunny skies, pretty good winds there. Looks like it's about maybe 15-20 miles an hour. And it is currently about 35 degrees, going up to 45, possible snow showers this afternoon. Who knows? But, yep, we're going down into the deep freeze again. So, yep, it is winter, and it's still January. So that's about it from me, and we'll let you pick up the other stations there. You got a few others trying to check in. Thanks for picking me up for number 3660, lifetime for the roster, W2DAR, East Hanover, New Jersey, my old happy hunting grounds. This is K3AC, Bucks County, PA.
Okay, Bob, thanks for joining me this afternoon. When I checked on the Roosternet early this morning, that was about 5:30, it was 43 here. Then when I had net control for the old buzzards at 9:0900 this morning, it was 41, and we're now 36. So we are following the downward curve, and we are reminded where that's going, that winter is still here. Have a good day today, Bob, and then thank you for joining me. 7-3.
73, Ron. K3AC will be clear. Stay warm.
Yep, nice and warm in the shack here, 76. That's because the amplifier's on, too. The Whiskey Radio 3 India station. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, W2DAR. This is Whiskey Romeo 3 India. How are you copying? Over?
What was the question?
How are you copying the signal? My signal, over?
You're exactly 5 over. Audio sounds great.
Okay, roger that. I just wanted to see if I'm getting out and if my radio's tuned up properly, and I'll just stand by and listen. I appreciate it. W2DAR. This is WR3I. Over.
Okay, very good, Ed. You're tuned up properly. You sound great. A very nice picture on your Cures Ed site. Boy, talk about neatness. You're going to get a star award for neatness. That is quite a layout. But you have to you have to roll that chair back and forth to get from that Drake all the way over to I'm not sure what's in the far corner, but I'm guessing it's a linear amplifier right below the entrance panel there. And but that's a really nice layout. Beautiful furniture. Back to you, Ed.
Roger that. Yeah, that's my I call it my lab, and I have it runs around like a horseshoe behind you, and I have I've been collecting Drake equipment since 1972, and yeah, that's an L7 on the far right, and the L7 power supply is behind it. You can't see it, and then I have a full complement of a couple TR7s and the MN2700 tuner and M7 tuner, and then I have some R4C equipment, and then I have some TX R4Cs, and so I've been working all in pristine working order. I'm on an ICOM right now, but most of the time I spend on my Drake equipment. Just today I broke, and I decided to use my ICOM 7100, and then tonight I'll jump on and use the 7760. So I only have two types of radios, ICOMs or Drake. So over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for that information. I have a brand new TR7A upstairs that someone gave me a couple of years ago. And to tell you how new it is, the instruction manual is still in the cellophane. I should keep my eyes open for the L7, maybe to complete the set. But this station is brand new. I have turned it on and did a little receiving with it because I just have it on a wire coming out of the upstairs bedroom. But the fellow had it. He didn't want it. He had a stroke, and he gave it to me.
Well, roger that. That's a great catch, and certainly if you ever want to sell it, email me. And but I do like collecting Drake equipment. Over.
Yeah, it seems to be a nice radio, great receiver, but I'm sure glad I was able to receive that. And the only thing that completed would be the L7. Okay, Ed, thank you very much for joining ECARS this afternoon. And with the weather that's coming, if you were in the Navy or the Coast Guard, they would say batten down the hatches because we're going to be reminded we're still in winter. Back to you, Ed.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we're sitting at 15 degrees here in outside by the Greater Pittsburgh Airport. I'm in western Pennsylvania, so it's starting to drop, and it's not pleasant. I was just outside, and the wind is kicking up, and it's difficult to stay out there long. But we're going to get down to 7, so it's we've got some struggles ahead of us. Over.
Yep. We're going to cool down too. I'm not sure what the low point is, but we're being reminded that we're only halfway through. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us in ECARS.
Yes, thank you very much. And so that's W2DAR, and this is WR3I. 73s to you, and stand by. Over.
Happy day, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
WA3GIN.
How you doing, Dave?
I'm pretty good. We're smelling some good, looks like some homemade chicken noodle soup. It's getting ready for lunch here. It's nippy outside at 35, but bright sunshines and blue skies. Forecast is breezy and severe clear here. All good.
Ed, Dave, I'm looking out the window now alongside the amplifier on top of the roll top desk here, and it is windy out there. I haven't been paying attention outside. It's a beautiful day, but boy, the wind is coming up. I think that's the cold front that's coming in. So we're going to get reminded that winter's here. Have not been down to the shore station for a couple of months. Diane was down a couple of days ago to put the Christmas tree away and do some house cleaning. But everything is working down there. I just have to make some coax cables up, and I'll be finished. Oh, and I got to get the amplifier going. That's down there. But otherwise, that antenna from high power is working better than I even could expect it to work. So everything seems to be working fine down there. So when the weather warms up a little bit more, we'll get the remaining cables made. I've got a workbench down there in the room alongside the radio desk where I'm making everything up. And I've got to finish putting the conduit in that goes over to the dock for the so-called dipper antenna. And I'm using that actually for the mobile or the maritime radio that I have down there, and I keep monitoring the emergency channel on that, channel 16. So it's coming along, and one step at a time. We're in no rush. And as I said, when it warms up, I'll get outside and put the rest of that conduit in the sand over to the dock. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, well, you've got your boxes to check off here once the weather gets nice, that's for sure. I'll be waiting. I don't know how many days we got to springtime, but in 2 months. Anyhow, sounds good to me. Looking forward to doing some more experiments with the phase verticals on the pier. I think this year we're going to try doing off-center fed. See how that works. It should be interesting. I was looking at the gray line verticals and the design that they had extracted from 1933 design, and I can't remember the fellow's name right now, but they were using that for AM broadcast vertical antennas, and it seemed to be worked pretty well. So I thought I would give that a try and see how that works out. It's a novel approach that I haven't experimented with. So TBD, I guess, to see how that works out. Probably try it with wire first, and before I start on the aluminum tubing. Anyhow, you're sounding good here, and take care. Be safe during the wintertime. We'll catch you later, I'm sure. WA3GIN, back to net control.
Okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, I'm really satisfied with the system I have down there with the pole out by the road, the other one on the pier, and running the horizontal center tap. Of course, down there, I want to keep a low profile. I think you probably might know what that's about, especially in a densely, populated area right on the coast there on the shore. And the way that the system is now, it's only up 15 feet and 3 foot away from the house. It's directly above the property line. And the neighbor next door has some bushes and trees there, so you don't even know. You could drive by or be next door, you don't even know there's an antenna up. And fortunately, that particular neighbor we knew his father when my wife's parents had the house down there. So they're part of, basically almost part of our family. And when I was down there last, they were down there to check the house out, and they came over to visit me. I was just putting up the pole out by the road to put the antenna back up again, and they asked me what that was about. And I told them I have an amateur radio station, and I said, would you like to see it? He said, oh yes. And he said, wait a minute. And he called his wife, and we went in through the garage over into the new radio room, and he was absolutely amazed. So I have a very friendly amateur radio acceptance neighbor next door. Back to you.
All righty, good deal. Well, I don't have those issues here. We're in the middle of nowhere, hundreds of acres surrounding us and lots of water. But I did notice something before I concluded my experiments in the fall, and that was that the resonance of the antenna changes with the tide. So I don't know how that works over at your end, but you definitely could see the resonance move in frequency as the tide would come in and out. Fun stuff. We'll catch you later.
Great. I would suspect so, Dave, because the distance between the antenna and its neighboring ground varies, and that can change the resonant frequency. That's perfectly normal. Happy day. Thanks for joining me. Stay warm.
N3MRV.
Great. Stand by. Let me just clear this page on QRZ. Okay, next check-in, please. Was there an N3?
N3MRV.
N3RV. You're going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Yeah, N3MRV. This is Mike again. I hope I'm not breaking any rules. I'm on a different antenna, and I've been told it doesn't work very well. What's the copy like? If you can tell me real quick, please.
Oh, we don't have to be real quick. We're not in a rush, Mike. You're 5'9", and the audio sounds okay. Back to you.
Okay, I've been told it's a new antenna, and of course, I'm going to have to wait till springtime. But I've been told by a number of people that whatever you're talking on the antenna just don't work. So I'll take a 5 and 9 on that. Well, that's that. Okay. Like I said, I hope I didn't break any rules there. So I apologize if I did. But back to you, and I promise I'll shut up. N3MRV.
Oh, you don't have to shut up. No, you're not breaking any rules. You're doing exactly what folks come in and join us in ECARS. A lot of folks want the signal report, and that's the nice thing, Mike, about ECARS. You're guaranteed that we're going to be here from 0800 to 1330, and every day of the week. And we have not failed to meet that schedule, and we're here to help and provide any emergency service, and sometimes bring up an interesting topic to discuss. Very good, Mike. Thanks again for breaking in. Have an enjoyable afternoon. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Whiskey Zulu Mobile.
Come in again slowly.
November number 2, Whiskey Zulu Mobile.
November 2, Whiskey Zulu Mobile. Good afternoon. Come on in.
Good afternoon. Isn't it? Yeah, it's afternoon already. Been driving along here in the state of New York. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, 20139. And we're just riding along with you, listening to the conversations there. And it sounds real good. That's about it from up here in the county of Westchester, the state of New York. Over.
Okay, so you're a pretty good distance away from Dobbs Ferry.
Yes, I'm just coming
down from, when you retire, that's all you got to do is go to doctor appointments. So that's what we're headed down from Katona, New York, back to Dobbs. Over.
Okay, Bob. Well, very good. Thanks for joining us. And since you're mobile, please drive carefully. And you're coming at 5'6", and the audio's fine. Happy day. Safe driving.
Roger. Thank you very much for being there. November 2, Whiskey Zulu.
Take care, Bob. This is W2DAR looking for contacts in the ECARS.
Victor Alpha 3, X-Ray Romeo Bravo, checking in.
Victor Alpha 3, X-Ray Romeo Bravo, that's checking into ECARS. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. Lots of snow up my way in southern Ontario, I'll tell you that. Just waiting about maybe another hour, and then I'm going to try and clear the driveway. But until then, the heck with it. I'll stop and keep talking on the radio.
Yep, it's that time of the year, Stan. Weather bug has Mother Nature's telling us that we're still in the middle of winter. We're going to get some real winter weather again. It's temperature is dropping dramatically here on the coast, and we're in for some real stormy weather coming this weekend. And I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, Stan, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you.
Roger. Well, I've got you at 5 and 9 plus. No problem whatsoever. It's funny. Yesterday, I was working on the race car. I had both doors open on the garage, and I got my son to help me take the front end comes right off. It's a fiberglass front end, and I've been modifying the cooling system. I wanted to see what's in the way, what's not in the way. What do I have to change on the front end, if anything, for the bracing? And but today, oh my God, it's like it's a whole different world. Over.
I can guarantee you're not opening those doors today. And we're all set here. The temperature's going to drop dramatically. So I think we're probably at the midpoint for winter. Normally, most of the snowfall we get at this location in New Jersey, we get it in early February. But we've been getting a lot of small snowfalls very early this year, actually before Christmas, which has not happened in a decade or so. So I think I don't think. I know we're in an old-fashioned winter, and I suspect we're going to get a good northeasterner before the springtime comes. Back to you, Stan.
Yeah, Roger. Well, don't blame Canada for that. There's nothing I can do about it, or did. So, I think it's really Mother Nature's, like you said, reminding us, it's wintertime, and this is what you're going to be getting for a little while anyway. But it was a good goal for a few days there. It got pretty mild, and an awful lot of snow melted, just in time to make room for more snow. The story of our life. But oh well. But anyway, I worked in the garage there this morning, finishing up on the cooling system, and I pretty well have it in place now. But I sure am sore. I'm not as young as I used to be, and getting up and getting underneath the car and this and that. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna relax for the rest of the day, except of course try and clear some snow. But at least I got some work done. That's the main thing.
Okay, Stan. Well, thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Do not fret about not being as young as you used to be. Don't fret about that, because consider the alternative. Thanks for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe and warm. Happy day.
Yeah, thank you very much. And you guys take care out there. Thanks for doing what you're doing. Victor Alpha 3, X-Ray Romeo Bravo. I'll be clear.
Happy day, Stan. Thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha India, KC2RAI.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha India is going into the log sheet. How you doing this afternoon?
Doing well here. It's a nice, bright, sunny day and 38 degrees. It's very comfortable. The name here is Henry, and it's good to get into this net again. Back to you.
Okay, Henry. I was busy logging you, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. You're nice and comfortable out inside, but not outside, and not outside tonight because the temperature's dropping down drastically for all of us tonight. Back to you, Henry.
Yeah, well, for the time being, it's comfortable. I have to go out tomorrow into Manhattan, about 20 miles from where I am now. Your signal is right here. It's S9 plus. And we have a good day today. Back to you.
Okay, Henry, you're 5'7", and the audio's fine. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And when you go out tomorrow, bundle up. It's going to be a big difference from today. Have a happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us, Henry. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa.
Whiskey Quebec Tango. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Good afternoon. Well, we're almost degrees, but we're inside, going out, and having a great time here on the radio.
Okay, Joe. Very good. I've got you logged in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Enjoy right now because we're on a cooling trend, and you're going to cool down just like we are here. You're not all that far away from me. I'm up in East Hanover. But Mother Nature is going to remind us that we are in the midwinter yet, and be prepared for some really rough weather in the next couple of days. And as I said, we're cooling down rapidly today. Back to you, Joe.
Roger that. Well, we got the logs up on the deck here for the stove. We'll get that fire soaked up probably later today and get it ready for tomorrow. And that's about it. We're going to stay warm, keep the cats warm, and we're speaking with you. And this is WKD2, W2T.
Okay, Joe, very good. And we're working ground wave because you're only 16.4 miles away from above me. So, alrighty. Well, be prepared. Bundle up. If you go out tomorrow, it's going to be a big difference in the weather. Happy day, Joe, and thanks for joining us. Stay safe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Just wanted to check in. Name is Sean. Number is 1310. I'm in South Kingstown, Rhode Island, where we're probably at about the high for the day at about 45, and like everybody, I'll be dropping down tonight. Just wanted to, yesterday I was testing out the new coax. Today I'm testing, starting to try to run through the other radio, so I'm on the 746 today as opposed to the 7300 yesterday. And so back to you. Thank you for running the net.
Okay, Sean, very good. And you're quite welcome. I'm glad to run the ECARS net this afternoon. Any afternoon. And the 746 is doing a fine job. 5.9 audio is excellent. And If you were in the Navy or in the Coast Guard, one would say, get ready to batten down the hatches because Mother Nature's reminding us that we're only halfway through the winter. Back to you, Sean.
Yeah, exactly. I see that there's a gale watch and wind advisory up for us tomorrow. We probably won't get much snow here this weekend. It looks like maybe a couple of inches on Saturday, but then or Sunday, I'm sorry, and then possibly more the next weekend, which is surprising. But we'll see. One thing about being near the coast is it really usually don't get that much of the snow. Back over to you.
Yeah, the Atlantic has a habit of warming up its nearby areas. But I was saying, about a month or so ago, I had the feeling it might be an old-time winter. I don't have that feeling anymore. We're in it because we've been getting not large amounts of snow, but lots of snowfall even before Christmas. That's unusual here, at least in the last decade. So I think we're in for at least one good northeasterner, and it might be the next weekend coming that you were talking about. So we're only halfway there. We've got a long ways to go yet. Thanks, Sean, for joining me. Stay safe and be prepared for the foul weather that's coming upon us. Happy afternoon.
Happy afternoon to you as well. And I test fired the generator last week, so I should be good on that front. W2DAR, this is WA1YLP. Again, thanks for running the net.
Okay, Sean, and we won't worry about power failures here because the Generac outside has the green light on. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo November 4, Oscar Charlie uniform.
Kilo November 4, Oscar Charlie uniform is going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm fine. My name is Mike. I'm from Bartow, Pennsylvania. And this Kenwood 890, which is new to me. And
okay, Mike, I was busy logging you in, and you're in, Atlanta, Georgia. Woo! Nice signal. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you, Mike.
Yes, I moved from Atlanta to Bartow, Pennsylvania. And back to you.
Okay, all right. Well, it hasn't been changed on the QRZ site yet. You're 5 over 9, and the audio's great. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. Temperature here is 31 degrees. No snow yet. We're expecting, I guess, a storm anytime soon. Thank you. Over to you.
Yep. Mother Nature is reminding us we're only halfway through the winter. And if you were in the Navy or the Coast Guard, one would say, batten down the hatches. We're on the cooling trend, and it is windy out there. That means that cold front is coming. And we'll be reminded that the winter time is still here. Back to you, Mike.
Thank you for picking up on me. 73.
Have a good day and stay safe. Thanks for joining us on ECARS. You are always most welcome. Happy afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf, going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Oh, something to tell me, Ron. W2DAR, roof station. I got a nasty cold. Had it for the last week. It's starting to heal up a little bit. As always, good to hear your voice. That's the number we work numerous times. ECARS number is 30348. That's again figures 30348. It's a little cold side down here southwestern Pennsylvania, a little town called just north of Pittsburgh, close to that great who else in Pennsylvania? Let's see what the temperature on the back deck is 10 degrees. And I went out there and refueled the bird feeder, and we got to take your gloves off to do that there, and that's through a mechanism so if you get to the bird feeder itself. I tell you what, boy, the hands really start freezing up fast, so I don't think I'd want to be out there too long working, even though I did most of my working outside, but it's like this whole Anyway, take care. Good talking again. ECARS number 30348. I've got you a 5.9 and change here in the southwest of Kansas City. That's with the gear down. This is on the platform, the lights on, and the front session on. WDAR, this is K3MD.
Okay, Mike, very good. And thank you very much for reminding me. I have to fill up the feeder too this afternoon before the fall weather comes. And between us, we know the word that the comment that says batten down the hatches. Happy afternoon.
That's the cheer all hatches to the sea. K3MD.
Stay safe, Mike. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha.
Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha. How you doing this afternoon?
Well, we're batting down the hatches. There's some trash out, and I had to change jackets. It's colder than I thought. But just 100 watts today on the high tower vertical. You sound good, by the way. About S15, S20 here. And we're just testing out an MFJ auto tuner remote that we bought at a club auction last night. Got my fingers crossed, and it worked. So we're happy, over.
Oh, you should be happy. It is working. You're 5'9", so doing fine from Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Getting ready for the fall winter?
Yeah, they're making some noise about this weekend, I guess. If things go bad or good, depending on your point of view. Could be a lot of snow, could be no snow. So, it'll be interesting. They'll talk their heads off it, and then it won't happen. So, yeah, real good. Yeah, I was hoping to use, I also bought an HF radio at that auction last night. I had more money than brains last night. But I wanted to test out the tuner before I tested out the radio. But it was a good auction, well attended, and man, they sold thousands of stuff last night. So it was good out. Back to net control, KU3A.
Okay, Bill, very good. Well, sounds like you had a good time at the place last night. Well, thanks for joining us, and be prepared for the winter type weather that's coming. And we are on a cooling trend. Temperatures dropping dramatically today, so it will be quite a different weather conditions tomorrow. Happy afternoon, Bill. Thanks for joining us. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
N3XA.
Come back again with the call sign.
N3 Echo, X-ray Alpha.
How you doing, Brian?
All right, I'll say hello to Bill over there. He's not too far from me, and we were over at the auction together over there. And a lot of the guys from the Rooster Net were there, and it was a lot of fun. Doing good here, Ron, just on the exciter, no amplifier. Bill, that tuner sounds like it's working okay for you, and everything sounded good. So I'm here in the shack just getting some stuff ready, working on equipment, and got a lot to do before this contest this weekend, but we're getting there. Anyway, Ron, thanks for picking me up. Hello to Bill over there, KU3A. This is N3EXA.
And what did you bring home last night?
A couple Kiers, but I got them before the auction even started. And a mobile radio, which is a Motorola, an oddball. It's actually a 220 radio, and I had to do a little work on it and hack the software, but I got it all working, so that's pretty good.
I kind of figured you were not coming home empty-handed. Why did I figure that? Okay. Thanks for joining me. And be prepared. Mother Nature is going to convince us that we're only halfway through the winter time. It's going to be a pretty messy couple of days coming up. Happy day. Thanks for joining me.
Okay, Ron. Well, I'm real happy because I don't have to go out in it, you know. That's one good thing about retirement, you know. If you don't have to go out in the bad weather driving for work, that's a good thing. 7-3, we'll see you later. N3EXA.
Yep, that's our thought now. Diane is out doing some chores today, getting things done, so we don't have to go any place neither. So we're all set, and I'm not worried about a power failure because the green light is on the Generac that's outside the house. So we're all set. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Hey, how you doing? How's things up in Jersey?
Come back again, Bob.
Yeah, how you guys doing up here in Jersey?
We're doing fine. No problems. Getting all prepared for the winter weather that's coming again. And we're on a dramatic cool down during the daytime today. And I'm looking out the window now, and it's significantly windy out there. I think that's the cold front that's approaching, Bob.
Oh, boy, not fun. Yeah, you say batten down the hatches. There you go. Yeah, we're here in Pittsburgh all 3 miles, just some snow first and plain cold. That's all. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I don't think there's many people doing any boat operations, especially coming up this weekend. Thanks, Bob, for joining me. Stay safe, stay warm. Happy afternoon.
Okay, take care, 73s.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Good afternoon. Contact here is George. Yep, it's just a warm day up here in New Hampshire. We had rain. And now it's going to freeze and get everything icy, but it's part of winter up here in New Hampshire.
Be prepared. Mother Nature's convincing us that we're only halfway through the winter time, George. Back to you.
Yep, well, we used to go to Florida in the wintertime, and usually we're there this time of year, but we had things going with the grandkids, so we decided not to go this winter.
Okay, and if you get a nice significant snowfall, that would be a nice background for that beautiful railroad station.
Yep, no, like I said, I'd much rather see it snow than I would rain, and I guess we got some of that coming here in a couple days, so it'll cover the ice and make it slippery.
And dangerous. Okay, very good. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon, George. And be prepared for the wintertime weather. Batten down the hatches. 7-3.
Hey, 73. Have yourself a great day.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
KA1, KNW Mobile.
The KA1 again?
Okay, here is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, KA1. Kisses nice women. Name here is Greg Golf.
Okay, I've got you logged in. How are you doing this afternoon?
80 watts here in South Windsor, Connecticut. Go ahead.
We doubled. Go ahead. Make a transmission. We doubled.
Okay, QSL on that. No problem. Name here is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf, and I'm located here in South Windsor, Connecticut, and I am mobile, running about 80 watts into a ham stick mounted on the trunk. So that's what's happening here. I'm out paying bills and hitting a doctor's appointment, so I got a few things going on today that'll keep me busy. And right now it's 44 degrees. You'd never think that winter's around the corner. Back to you, KA1, KNW Mobile.
Okay, Greg, got you at 5'7", and you were dropping back and forth a little bit, but since you're mobile, you're doing fine. Well, get your chores done today because we're going to get into a real wintry weather starting this evening. We're going to have a rapid cooling down during the day today. Thanks for joining me. Drive carefully, Greg. Thanks again for joining us. 7-3.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Been listening to you. Been working on a project trying to get remote control working here in the ham shack. Not being very successful with it. I've got something wrong yet that I haven't quite figured out, but I'm taking a break from that. Gotta do something that's fun for a while now, so I thought I'd give you a quick shout to get on your log.
Okay, George. I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you.
Roger that. Let me see. I've got you about 10 over today.
You're 15 over 9, and the audio is excellent, George.
I'm using a Heil hand mic right now. My headset's broken at the moment. I'm going to get it fixed. Going to send it back to Heil and let them troubleshoot it, fix it, refurbish it, or whatever else it takes. I like the Pro 7. It's just right now when I go to key the mic, it gives an awful hum in it for some reason that I can't quite figure out. So it started all of a sudden. So it might just be the microphone element, but I'll send it back to Heil.
George, that sounds like a broken ground lead. Typically, when you start getting the hum, most likely it's a broken ground lead in the cable assembly someplace. Okay, sounds like you're doing the right thing. Back to you, George.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's somewhere in the ground, and it's all enclosed rather than me breaking something that I won't be able to fix. I'll let them go into it and fix it.
Sounds like a good plan. Well, thanks for joining us, and be prepared for the winter-type weather that's coming today. 7-3, have a good afternoon.
I don't think we're going to get too much of it up here. I see some clouds and some snow coming, but I don't expect heavy snow, just some light stuff today up here. Temperature is dropping, though. It's down to 24 now, and this morning when I started my net, it was 32, so it's going down quite a bit. 73.
And it's got a long ways to go yet. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. Thank you, Ron. I was off a great day. As usual, your S9 walk was very good. Stay safe, my friends. Stay warm. And play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign, November 2, Echo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Hotel.
Okay, and a little injection here followed by Chinese radio. All right, so let me see if I can pick you guys apart. I think we can, and let's see where this takes us. All right, station with the Whiskey 3. Can I have your full call time, please?
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec. There's someone tuning on the frequency. The name is Mel. Mike Echo Lima, over.
Okay, Mel. All right, we have you on a list. Please stand by. There's another station out there, the Papa Kilo in it. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo.
And that is you, sir. We have you. And there's another station out there, November 2, Lima X-ray or something here to that. Can I please have your full call sign?
November 2, Lima X-ray Lima. Good morning, Ed.
All right, gotcha, sir. Very good. And there's another station out there with a hotel in it. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Echo Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, all right. Father Mike, we have you. Whiskey 3 with a November, we have you. Okay. Let's see here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't go past 5, otherwise I get in trouble. All right. Okay. So let's pick up on the Whiskey 3 Sierra Quebec Mel. Welcome aboard.
Hey, thank you. This is W3SQ, and we're having a cold, windy day up here in the Pocono Mountains. We're going to go for our second dog walk here in about an hour, and it's so icy on our development here, we have to go to Hickory Run State Park to go for our walk. For whatever reason, Pennsylvania keeps those state parks clean. I mean clean. So it'll be quite a nice walk down there. I hope everyone has a great day. 73, over.
Okay, yeah, walking a dog in the winter, yeah. Yeah, we just got a little Labrador puppy. And the first time she went outside was 3 days ago, of course in like sub-zero weather. And it was like a homecoming for her. Here I am shaking in my shoes. And she liked it at snow. Even that little baby, she's like, what, 6 months, 6 weeks? 6 weeks old? To the point where she was shaking. I'm like, oh, no. I had to pick you up and put you back in there. But they like them walks. Over.
Yeah, they sure do. We have 2 Malibus, which if you've ever seen the Iditarod dog race, each one weighs about 90 pounds, and they were just, they're bred for pulling. That's what they do. And I'll tell you what, boy, they are about a pair of beautiful dogs, and they'll lay out in 0-degree weather for hours. I just love them. That's it from here. This is W3SQ.
Very good, sir. Very good. Take care, stay safe, stay warm. And, of course, play a lot of radio. Next time, Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo. Welcome aboard, sir.
Roger, thanks very much. Well, you're 5'9" over here in Short Hills, New Jersey. I'm working with my old Dentron Clipperton-L amplifiers, putting out about 500 watts. It's an old unit, and wonder how the audio sounds. Hopefully it's not splattering too much. Over?
No, it's for me it sounds excellent. I like it. Nice and clear. And you're not driving it, but you're asking a guy how it sounds that you're tinnitus. Oh, but to me it sounds good. Over.
Roger. Well, thank you very much. It's an oldie but goodie. It's probably over 50 years old. With the original tubes. So if you don't push it too hard, it won't push back too hard. It's pretty good. Anyway, the weather here is good. We're looking for a little bit of a problem this weekend. Other than that, no problem. So anyway, I'll let you go for the rest of the people on the line. 73.
Sound good in Lancaster, 20 over.
So I'm using right now a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. Straight from the 80s, right? Still has an 8-track recorder case to it. All right, take care, Bob. Stay warm, stay safe, play a lot of radio. Take care. All right, next November, that's right here. Yep, November 2, Lima, a.k.a. Bob. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. I think I said good morning before, but it's afternoon, so good afternoon. And, just playing a little radio today and checking in with each controller as the hours pass, and have not spoken to you in quite some time, so good to hear you again. And nothing going on here. Sunny day. Have not been outside, so I don't know the temperature, but I understand from everyone's comments that that's about to change this evening, so we'll see how bad it gets. I'm hoping we're done with snow. We had one about 2 weeks ago, and I think that's all we should get, but what do I know? Anyway, hope you're having a good day, Ed, and that's all I got, so back over to you. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Very good, Bob. Yep, you're feeling good with your S9 Plus. Great audio. Been a while since we talked, but all right, sir, very good. I'm going to keep it moving here. Still got 2 other gentlemen out there waiting patiently. So, good to hear from you. Stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio, Bob. Over.
Roger. You do the same, Ed. We'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
Take care, my friend. Next on deck, I'm fighting stories, don't get mad at me here. Kilo 2, November Hotel, something. I can't read my own shipment spread writing. But you know who you are, sir, and welcome aboard.
Okay, ECARS Echo Nancy. Hotel Oakland, right? Year 59, coming here pretty good here. Weather-wise, it's 12 degrees. I went out for breakfast. It's freezing just to start business time to get back in again. I feel cold, but what can you do? Yeah, it's only, the schools are closed, by the way. The local schools are closed because of the bitter weather. What can you do? But that's a good so I'm getting you about 5'9". Thanks for picking me up there. Go ahead.
All right, Father Mike, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5'9", maybe a little bit more than a 5'9", but you sounded good as usual. And how did Arcade fare? Do you guys get a lot of snow again?
Yep, I got plowed out during the night again. I think I have a 90-foot driveway, and I believe in a week period of time we've been plowed out 4 or 5 times, including last night. So what can you do? That's the way it goes. So, okay, pick up the other gentleman and thank you, Ed.
Take care, Father. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And catch you later. All right, next on deck, the Whiskey 3 station. Welcome to Wilson.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Good afternoon there, Ed, and everybody else out there in ECARS land. Good to hear everybody. Sounding good down here into Lancaster, PA today, and ECARS number here is 30 Deuce. We're sitting at 28 degrees, which is our high for today, so I'm staying on the warm side of the door and playing with the radio. So anyway, that's what's happening here, Ed. Back over to you.
Okay, Don. Yeah, very good. Good day to stay inside, right? Yeah, this is where my old radio is. Old radio. I had fun playing on the radio and also beat up my real rooster.
Yeah, there you go. You need a little help once in a while to heat up the room.
Certainly do. All right, Don, you're an 8-year into southwestern part of the state of New York. Sounding good, a great signal there, over.
Hey, Roger, that's what we like to hear. So you're sounding good here. You're probably S8, S9 somewhere in that same area there. So, hey, good to hear you. Good to hear Bob over there in Tom's River. I hadn't heard him for a while, so good to hear him. And the other gentleman there with the amplifier, he was 20 over. He was 20 over there when he was talking earlier. So anyway, they were all working. And very good. Back to you, sir. Have a great day and enjoy the rest of your day. 7-3 W3DON.
Take care, John. Nice talking to you again. Stay safe. Stay warm. Of course, stay on the radio. Delta Oscar November 18 Lancaster, PA. All right, that's that little lift here. Let's see, 111 Pacific Sky Time. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yates. We're here in the southwestern part of the state of New York, far away from New York City. And we're looking for check-in.
Hello, radio test 5431. This is November 2.
Go alive 3, Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey Romeo 2, Bravo.
All right, we have 3 gunslingers. Okay. All right, let's take a basic sound, gentlemen. November 2 station out there. Okay, let's see. Is there, besides Whiskey Radio 2, is there a November 2 station out there?
How about a Kilo 3?
Whiskey Romeo 2 Bravo. All right, we had the Whiskey Radio 2 Bravo. We have the Kilo 3 station. All right, we'll take you, gentlemen. The Kilo 3 station, welcome aboard.
Okay, good afternoon, Ed, N2EDW from K3AC. Bob here in Bucks County, PA, ECARS number 3660 lifetime. And interesting about the FT901DM, I had one of those brand new back around, about 1978, 79. Wonderful radio, and I made a modification there to add a switch to throw in a narrow CW filter, and that was written up in the Fox Tango Club newsletter, and yeah, it was a great radio. Wish I still had it. Anyway, you're a good S9 here. We got temperature going down, 33 degrees from 35. May have some snow showers, a little flurries later. And that's about it from me. So thanks for picking me up. And I don't think we've spoken yet for the new year, so Happy New Year. N2EDW from K3AC.
Okay, all right, Robert, we got you in there, yeah? Yeah, I love my old radios. I just, you said something about the Fox Tango newsletter. Are they still in existence?
Negative. I do not believe so. That was run by a ham down in Florida. Milt Lowens, as I recall, N4ML, but I believe he's a silent key. Whether anybody picked that up, I'm not sure. If you Google Fox Tango Club, you may be able to find it. That was in the pre-internet days, back in the late 70s, early 80s. We didn't have computers. We didn't have internet. So that was a paper newsletter you got by snail mail, Roger.
Wow, good old times, right? Yeah, I was looking around for something. I have an old Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta. Kind of looking for something to repair that. And, 9 months is on to get less and less technicians to do that.
Yeah, Roger. I had a 101ZD here a couple of years ago, a Mark III, and I sent it out to a gentleman out there in Colorado, and he advertises, I do not remember his name or his business, but he did do the repair. Unfortunately, it cost a lot to ship it back and forth, but and I don't remember the problem, but he took care of it. That's also a very nice radio with the same pair of 6146s back to net.
Beautiful. Long as you can see it. Yeah, like all my grandkids said, he popped that's a whole radio. It's about the 80s or 90s. It's early 80s. That's one. Now, wait a minute here. I'm 65 years old. What's that? Well, Pop, you go to the museum too. Over?
Yeah, well, I got you beat there, Red. 65. I wish I was 65 again. I'm going to be the big 73 this year in about 3 months. So, yep, we all belong in a museum compared to these youngsters. Okay, well, enjoy the old gear, and we had a lot of fun with our 901. Like I said, we bought a brand new, and I think it was around 78 or 79. Long time ago, but it was great. It had those vertical PC boards in them. I bought the extender boards. You could pop the PC board out of the holder there in the radio and put it in the extender board and do voltage and resistance measurements. And as I recall, if you found a bad board, you could send it to Yaesu, and they'd either repair it or replace it. So they really offered tremendous support back then. But that was, I think they were in Ohio. Now they're only in California. But enjoy it, and thanks for keeping that old gear running. N2EDW from K3AC.
Take care, my friend. And yeah, the days of yore, right? Take care. And thank you for your lifetime membership. 73, my friend. Next on deck, occasionally wait. Radio 2 Bravo. Welcome aboard, sir.
Okay, good afternoon. WR2B here, with Radio 2 Bravo in northwestern New Jersey. And it's running old with 520 here.
Okay, well, you sound good to me. I'm not an audio technician, and I do have moderate to severe tinnitus. But I can understand you. It's comfortable listening to you. Hopefully that helps out a little bit.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that question. You're only about 5'5" here in New Jersey.
All right, switched up on antennas a little bit there. You copy now, okay?
Oh, yeah, that's much better.
Yeah, I was, it sounds good to me. No problems at all. It's not driving, and I like it. I'm sure somebody else might be able to give you a better audio check there. Is anybody listening to Whiskey Radio 2 Bravo, and if you could give them an audio check, besides my own opinion, I appreciate it.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Whiskey Radio 2 Bravo, I think. This is K3AC. Give me some chatter and I'll record you. You're about S6 to 7 here in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, near Philly. Over.
Okay, very good. K3AC from WR2B down here in northwestern New Jersey. Heading with 520 is an indoor W9INN old 40-meter, 80-meter dipole in the attic. And I'm just interested in what the audio sounds like.
Okay, WR2B from K3AC. You're peaking about S8 to S9 right now, and your audio is Q5. It's a little on the bassy side. Here's what it sounds here.
K3AC from WR2B down here in northwestern New Jersey.
Okay, did you copy that?
Yeah, I sure did. Thank you very much. You know what? If you wouldn't mind, you know, got the speech processor built in, and let me just put the speech processor on for a second and see what it does.
Yeah, go ahead and I'll record that. This is K3AC. Back to you.
K3AC from Whiskey Romeo 2 Bravo, Hackettstown, New Jersey. And this is the speech processor in with the old Kenwood 520S. Over.
Yeah, okay. QSL in Hackettstown. I used to live in Parsippany. Okay, well, the processor is working. It's a lot punchier, not quite as nice to listen to, but here's how it sounds.
Romeo 2 Bravo, Hackettstown, New Jersey. And this is the speech processor in with the old Kenwood Romeo 2 Bravo, Hackettstown.
QSL?
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for your help. I appreciate it. Been messing around with different microphones for this big, and this is old Shure 522. And it seems to be working okay, which is all I care about at this moment. Like I said, an indoor antenna, and just in Hackettstown in a condominium with roughly that. So thanks very much, K3AC, and 727-2EDY. This is WR2B, Hackettstown, New Jersey. Thank you very much.
Okay, very good. And the indoor antenna is doing a good job for you. You're peaking S9 here, and you got the radio working well. You're about 70-80% bass. Not a whole lot of trouble, so I don't know if you have any other microphones there, but you may want to give them a try. But you're definitely Q5 and a good S8 S9 signal here in Bucks County, PA, about 3 miles off of the Delaware and 2 miles from I-95, 15 miles from Center City, Philadelphia. Okay, very good. Back to net control, N2EDW from K3AC.
Hey guys, very good. Excellent. And I love old radios. I'm talking to you on a Mizu ST901 Delta mode. All right, guys, great. Whiskey Radio 2 Bravo 73s, and good luck on your antennas there. Sounding good. No issues noted. All right, that cleared that little list there. And thank you, Bob, for helping out that gentleman. And let's move forward now. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Named here is that Echo Delta. Call sign November 2. Echo Delta Yankee, located southwestern part of the state of New York. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody want to check in the ECARS? Check in now.
Alpha Kilo 4, Sierra, Quebec.
India, Victoria.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, you got 3 stations. Tim, I got you. You blasted in here like a banshee. You're strong. Okay, I got 2 other stations, parts and pieces of it. So, is there a station out there with a Victoria in it? Can I have your full call sign, please?
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India, Victoria.
All right, sir, we have you. Very good. Another station out there with a kilo in it. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Alpha Kilo 4, Sierra, Quebec.
Okay. All right. Let's put you in the orders. I got you in here. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, just want to say hi. Heard your voice. And just listening peripherally here. Thank you for doing the net this afternoon. Thanks for taking this particular shift right in the middle of the day. 73 K3JCA.
Thank you, Tim. And, stay safe, my friend. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. And thank you for what you do for ECARS. You are a S9 plus 10. I thought you're sitting right next to me. All right, take care, my friend. 73s. Next on deck, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor. Welcome aboard.
Hello, Ed. I think this is my first time to make a contact with you. This is a Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor. And my number is 8488. I'm located at the Slovenia, which is 5 miles west of Florida. Currently in the 15 degrees outside, and it came down about 2 inches of snow yesterday. But the drift is about a foot high. Quite a wind last night. Anyway, I just want to get on and say hello to you, Ed. So back to you, KE8UIZ.
Okay. All right. Very good. Yeah. You're about a S8 here into Allegheny County, New York. Is sounding good. Good signal there. Over.
Roger. I'm getting you S9, 59. Over.
Okay. All right. Very good. Good numbers. Good numbers for the middle of the day in a 40-meter band. 82488. Take care, my friend. And thank you so much for checking the ECARS. And, of course, stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next on deck, America, Kilo 4, Sierra, Quebec. Hopefully I didn't destroy that. Welcome aboard, sir.
Alpha Kilo 4, Sierra, Quebec. That was perfect. Dan in Virginia, ECARS number 40387. And I just hooked up a new speaker to my rig, and I was getting a little hum and feedback, but I think I might have it ironed out, and y'all can let me know. So interest in my ALC meter's not budging, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. But anyway, thanks for having me, and enjoy hearing everybody. And it's chilly willy here in Lynchburg, Virginia, about 31 degrees. Back to net, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, AK4SQ listening.
Okay, all right, yep, very good, Dan. Solid S9, great audio. Don't hear no situation in your audio, no clipping, no nothing there. And good audio, and of course a good signal there. Over.
Well, thank you, Ed. I appreciate it. And your S9 easy copy into Lynchburg. So thank you, sir. Thanks for running the net. And again, thanks for having me. AK4SQ.
Take care, my friend. Sounding good, looking good, no problems, issues, no nothing. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. All right, that's the Alpha Kilo 4 Sierra, Quebec. Thank you, Dan, for your membership number. Appreciate that. 40387. And stay safe. And all right, everybody. All right, listen, it's about that time. I gotta get out of here. We have a hard close down here at 1:30. Another net's coming up here in a minute. So everybody, stay warm. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio, and we'll get through this thing called winter. No problem. 73. And we'll be open tomorrow. About 7:30-ish, same bat channel. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear.
Is the frequency in use?
Oradan kesintiler programı dinleyebilirsiniz. Konseyi kararı yanlış yorumlanmamıştır. Yorum, kimlik, ürünlüğü, proje çizimleri nasıl şekillendi? Kendi kentinde başlayan, Avrupa Trafik Otelleri 6 gün arttı. Normal ölçüsü oranı %25'i geçti.
Thank you.
kendisine nasıl eğitimini okudu. Sizin sorma sorunun nedeniyle dokuduğunuzda
What?
Nerelerdesin hocam? Size bir şey var geçti. Yapılır var. Evet, bir ara sen yoktun. Geçen hafta da ben bayağı bir ağır bir Ankara Büyükbaşı'nın salgınından özlemiştim. Böyle kafam pek iyi değildi yani. Ancak sosyal medyaya falan bakabiliyordum. Oralarda bir şeyler yapabiliyordum. Ben önce de anam babam için iyileşmeye çalışıyorum. Yani iyice her şeyi bilmiyorum. Bir kere böyle yeğen terliyorum. Ama aslında ben seni iyileştireceğim. O zaman. Diyor işte bazen özellikle saçlarımı kestirdiğim zaman ediyor. Yani artık iyice kanaat getirdim. Saçları kestirdiğim günden böyle sıkı bir arma şapka bulunduracağım. Yani her tarafı saracağım. Oradan başlıyorsun. Nedense saçlar çok uzatınca kış zamanı kestirdiğinde oluyor. Kalfaktan bahsediyorsunuz. Kalfak var demişsiniz. Kalfak senin ötürüyor. Orada diyerekten yani. Hocam yani şunda çalışıp izleme teknolojinin gönderdiğiniz zaman hocam ne diyor? Evet. Bu konulardan Hasan Hoca'yı arıyorum diye programın değişecek. Hasan Hoca'yı soruyorum değil de Hasan Hoca'yı arıyorum. Programı haline getirdim. İzleyicimiz gerçekten çok da mesaj gönderdi. Hocam öyle diye. Onlarla cevap veriyoruz. Yine bana da attılar. Evet. Bizim bu videonun altına da programın cevaplarını süretebilirler. Hocam Motor'a değindik mi bu programda? Onu da mı konuşamadık? Valla Motor'u yani Motor'u kaçırıldıktan sonra yolun geçmedik galiba değil mi? Hani Gereklerle konuşmaması İran'a da değindik. Belki bugün en değinmediğim konulardan biri de en canlı konu. Öğleden sonra itibariyle program çekiyoruz. Grönland'da hakikaten sonuçların itibariyle çok önemli etkiler yaratacak. Dünya jeopolitik yani mevcut dünya jeopolitiği içerisinde çok iyi kırılmalar yaratmaya aday görünüyor. Bir yandan Avustralya sınır dışında bir adım atacakmış gibi görünüyor. Bir yandan Amerika'nın içinde bayağı itirazlar yükseliyor falan. Bu konuyu ele alalım. Bugün de haber bütününü aktardık. Türkiye'den gelen bir konu ilgisi. Trump beni bırakırız ki sonuçta Grönland şeye bağlayacak. Grönland halkı otomatik şirketinde yaşaması vardı. Böyle bir belli bir ne açıklamaydı yoksa dalga mı geçiyorlar? Yani bir açıklamaydı ama yani daha bir şekilde belirtilmişti haberde. Yapılacak bir referandumla Rusya'ya bağlanabilir. Trump bir şey yapmak istiyorsa Trump biraz belki sağlık maliyeti bir etkeni olabilir. Valla işte artık zaten özellikle makinenin kaçınılmasından sonra dünyadaki yeni durumla ilgili olarak pek çok böyle espri yapılıyor ya, her şeylerini kaçırıyor. Rusya inflasyon derlerinde havalar kaçırıyor falan. Ondan sonra getiriyor Moskova'dan bunları yazdıracağım diyor. Bunlar işte Rusya kötülükler yaptılar diyor. Bu arada özel bir operasyonla gelen yakalıyor falan. Onu götürüyor sonra. Yani artık dünya siyasi tarihini görünmüyor. Yukarı içer şeyler yaşayacağız anlamında. Hatta ben de dedim ki Türkiye'de ne komisyon çekimi liderini yakaladı. Ondan sonra Ankara'ya gittim. Yazmamına değmeydi. Sadece şunu soralım, öğrenmeye çalışalım. Ya siz Türkiye gibi bir ülkeye karşı bu kadar üretken lafları ederken ne çekmişsiniz falan. Nasıl bu halde biliyorsunuz? Bu kadar da biliyorsunuz. Yapalım diye. Bayını geçtim yani. Hakikaten evet yani işte program halkı referandum yaparsa kime bağlanacağına belli olmaz esaslı. Kuşlarda o taraftan da aldığı geçmişler demek. Ama istersen inflasyon bahsediyoruz yani. Buyur hocam, bu Grönland neden bu kadar önemli öyle? Neden not var istiyor burayı? Şimdi sonra şöyle değil. Yani Grönland kooperatif servisleri kültürel önemli. Dikkat Amerika'ya değil de Kanada'ya çıkmıştım. Ama dolayısıyla Danimarka'yla kıyaslama yapılırsa Amerika'ya tabii ki yakın. 2.2 civarında 2.2 milyon kilometreye yakın bir sokak bahsettim. Ama devasa bir ada, Rusya'da. Yani 3 katına yakın. 2.8 katı falan tutuyor. Gözlerden bahsediyoruz. Ama 70'lerden bu yana tamamen Danimarka'nın kontrolünde ve onun bir kolonisi, kendi bir iç yönetimi var. 56 civarında da nüfusu var. 6 nüfus açıyorum, 56 milyon değil, 56 bin nüfusu var. Bu nüfusun önemli bir kısmını da Nöğütler denilen bir toplum oluşturuyor. Nöğütler Danimarka ve Grönland'ın esas Kanada'da yaşıyorlar daha büyük topluluklar halinde. Rusya'da da varlarını bilmiyorum, olabilirler. Aynı ülkede kuzey hattında bu yerlerde yaşayan topluluk genellikle. Şimdi aslında enteresan olan Amerikan kahramanlarından Dünya Savaşı'ndan hemen sonra zannediyorum Eisenhower Dünya Danimarka başkasında bu şeyi açmıştı. Yani siz kadar para verin, bu Grönland'da düzelerin demiş. Yani Amerika'nın aslında kafasında olan bir yerde. Yani bu burayı alırsak aslında üstünde yanar bile düşündüğü bir yer. Şimdi bütün sıcak konulardan düşündüğümüzde yani NATO vesaire bunların hiç bir kenara bırakırsak Manchester'ın çok açık. Burası bir büyük bir sokak. Ben zaten Kanada'yı da istiyorum diyorum. Kanada bize bağlansın. Danimarka'da bize bağlansın doğrudan. Şimdi şöyle düşünüyor. Mantığı Grönland aslında stratejik olarak çok önemli bir yerde bulunuyor. Arkadaşlar Mercator tarikatına göre olabilirler resimlerini. Daha doğrusu tarikatını. Şimdi dünyayı bir harita olarak koyduğumuz zamanla bu bir haritada mesela Grönland şeyden Rusya'dan vesaire uzakta bir yerde görünüyor. Mesela Kanada'da dünyanın öbür ucu, Rusya ise bu ucu görünüyor. Ama dünyayı bir yuvarlak olarak elit şeklinde göz önüne aldığımızda buna Mercator haritası diyorlar galiba. O zaman görüyorsunuz, şimdi kuzeyde yukarıdan şöyle tepeden bakıldığında aslında bir Amerika'nın topraklarıyla Rusya'nın toprakları zaten deniz boğazında karşılaşıyorlar. Yani ikisinin arasını kesen bir deniz boğazı var. Yani bizim şu anda da o deniz boğazı falan da durumda olduğu için insanlar Orta Asya'nın oradan Amerikan yerlilerini oluşturan, onların hasalarını oluşturan insanlar oradan geçmişler zaten. Şimdi burada bu denizi diyebileceğiz. Şöyle kabaca elit bir deniz şeyi düşünelim. Bu aslında bir okyanus. Yani Arktik okyanusu diyorlar. Ona sürekli deniz diyoruz. Şimdi bu deniz Akdeniz'in 5 katını bakın şimdi rakamlar bilmeye başlıyor. Danimarka yani Grönland Türkiye'nin bir kısmına yakın ve Akdeniz'in büyüklüğünde büyük şeylerden bahsediyor. Büyük coğrafyadan bahsediyor. Şimdi o Kuzey Güney'i Rusya ile çimlerler. Yani Rusya'nın topraklarıyla çimliyor. Rusya'dan sonra Kuzey ülkeleri Avrupa'da İskandinav ülkeleri geliyor. İskandinav ülkelerinden sonra yani o ilişkileri sıracak şekilde daire zor gibi yaptığımızda karşılaştığımızda İzlanda yani yakın bir gelecek ya ben bu haritada İzlanda'yı görmemişim zaten okulda da harika bizim okulda kardeşleri kamera sana sıkılıyordu. Şimdi anladım ki İzlanda bir ülke var, onu da istiyorum. O da bize bağlantı ederse şaşırmayın. Niye? Ama İzlanda'da başlıyor. Oradan Grönland'a geçiyor. Grönland'la birlikte Kanada'yı düşünelim. Şimdi Kanada tam böyle bu Kuzey Akdeniz'in kuzeyini tutuyor. Yani bunların hepsini aldığı zaman sen Kuzey kuzey kısımları Amerikanlar. Şimdi bunu şöyle düşünelim. Kuzey kısımlarıyla ilgili olarak bunlar bakanlar öyle ki bunlar ki buradaki sadece balıkçılık tamamen balıkçılık kaynaklarından bahsediyor. Yani burada böyle yoğun balıkçılık yapılmış, ne madencilik yapılmış, ne sorgun sesini aranmış, başka şeyler. Burada yoğun katkısı kaynakları çok iyi. Şimdi her bölgede var. Mesela bazı yerlerde diyor ki dünyadaki balık tüketiminin bugünkü şeyi üzerinden gidersek dünyaya neredeyse 40-50 yıl kadar balık çıkardı. Belki de biraz abartılı ama ciddi rakamlar olduğu için yeraltı kaynakları açısından da çok önemli deniz olduğunu düşünüyor. Daha da önemli bir taraf var. Deniz ticaret yolları açısından fevkalade önemli. Şimdi mesela Çin, Şanghay'dan ya da o civardan Evliya Uyuşturu'nun aslında oradan kalkan gemiler çok kısa bir süre içinde mesela Hollanda'nın limanına ulaştı. Buna karşılık güneyden Çin denizinden Pasifik'ten ki oralar da köyden denize sürekli Akdeniz'e gelecek. Ben Akdeniz'den tekrar çıkacak ve ben yukarıdan dolaşacak ve Rotterdam'a ulaşacak. Mesela namlu ücretleri kaç defa artırıyoruz. Buna karşı bir Kuzey Denizi açıldığında ki açılmış bulunmasında kısmen ama çünkü küresel ısınma denilen olduğuyla birlikte deniz daha kullanıma açık halde. Ruslar diğer bir buz kırma gemileri yaptılar. Galiba bunun en büyük onların elinde bu nükleer güçle çalışıyor. Ve o gemi çıkıyor yola anlaşılan. Buzları kırıyor. Etrafta onun arkasından da bu şeyler geliyor. Deniz atlayan, deniz ticaret gemileri arkasından geliyor, kafalarını tamamlıyor. Yani belki bir de dünyanın lojistik merkezi olmaya en önemli lojistik yollarından birini oluşturmaya aday. Şimdi böyle bir yerden bahsediyoruz. Siz bu şekilde düşündüğünüzde kampüman mentodan ben şöyle bakayım lan. Yok, Amerika'yla bir teşviklermiş, yok, olmuş, yok, bunları kafanda kapıştığını görmüyor. Hepsini biliyoruz ya. Bunları hükümet de anlıyor. Bunları anlamayasınca sormuyor işin doğrusu. Şimdi, mantığın şu şekilde. Kardeşim, şu anda evet, dünya sistemi darmadağın gibi görünüyor. Hani, benden kimliğe küçük kapansa çağırdık. Bu da bayağı büyük bir işler haklıymışsın. Şimdi Grönland'ı kapacak. Anlatabildim mi? Anlatıyorlar ki kapatacak malum Venezuela devletleri falan da inanmış yani. Belki yapmak istedikleri sınırı falan yok yani şu anda. Fakat burada sorun şu bir. Grönland'ın sahibi olsun. Ülke Danimarka. Danimarka Avrupa Birliği üyesi ve atamıyor. Amerika'nın yanında bütün kirli savaşlarda savaşmış. Irak'a asker göndermiş. Yugoslavya'ya asker göndermiş. Asya'ya asker göndermiş. Amerika hadi Kendilerinde Grönland'ı almak istiyor bu adam. Ödüğün adam falan diyor. Bir adamın da mantığı kesmesini ben para teklif ediyorum. Almıyorum. Başlamıyor yani. Ben alırım. Mantık bu. Yani bu hepsi isimlerindeki bankası oyuncularımız. Ben umurumda değil. Hadi postana bakın gelenler. Bankası oyuncular. Yani büyük bir ilgi bakıldığında Avrupa bilmem yok. Avrupa Atlantik. görsünler. İşte bakın bu kaynada bunlar geri falan diye Almanya'da Mert'te birisi söylemiş ki çok enteresan şimdi zaten kanka daha önce makine nefeli de bir şey şimdi dünyanın en garip çatışması meydana gelelim. Neden dünyanın en garip çatışması? Nasıl içinde kalır? Yani şimdi bir şöyle bir şey mi? Anlatabiliyor sanatı girdiği zaman bu konuda bunları biraz Allah'a yayıldı. Çünkü hani Amerika bir daha şimdi önümüze getirecek. En az böyle onlarca yüzü anlatabilir miyim? Danimarka'da çeşitlikleri falan yok. Yani yok demokrasi, insan hakları falan filan öyle bir yerde de yok Trump'ın zaten. Şey diyor yani ben istiyorum biraz bize lazım. Fiyatını konuşuyor. Ben sana bir şeyler veririm. Bundan fazla ağlar. Ben başka bir şey. Şimdi burada bundan sonra ne olur? Şimdi gelen haberler ve buradaki uzmanların
Bir başkan ülkenin devlet başkanını fiilen amaçlı adeta kaçırıp kendi ülkenizde yaptığı mesela dolayısıyla temsilciler bunları mahkemeye yani belki de bunu yapmayacağım şimdi son benim alt acaba böyle mi yapalım? Gelecek ve tam kilimine geldiği anda orada imzayı basacak. Kanuna tutacak. Eğer yapılabilirse hareketleri gidecekler. Eğer böyle giderlerse bir girişimlerde bulunduğu anda Amerikan Silahlı Kuvvetleri
I'm
Thank you.
Architetture Thank you.